Alright, we have started the stream. Alright. Nice and early, 1 p.m. stream. Turn down that music slightly, it's too loud. How's everyone doing on this fine Wednesday? Hello, JK. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Alright. We got grand aspirations for today. Let's, start a super chat goal just for fun. Alright, so for those of you that can't tell by the title, the plan for today is I want to see how far I can get in Wizard101 in 24 hours. Now, I'm just saying, this is not a 24-hour stream. I don't got that in me, but I will do multiple days. So, you may be asking how this is going to work. The rules are in the description. I should probably also post those, like, pin those in... Oh, there is a... Why is there a comment limit for me? Hello? You know what? I don't care. Anywho, rules are in the description. Basically, it's exactly what you'd expect. I can't get help from people. I can't shared bank things. I'm allowing myself 3 team-ups, which I'm probably not even going to use, but I have to limit the max level to be my max level, so I can't get carried. And that's basically it. Now, you may be wondering, what school am I going to do this on? And, you know, I was wondering that too. I'm thinking, alright? Now, hear me out, right? So I'm looking at all these, of these schools, and I'm like, what do I pick? I think Death and Life are out, because they don't have AoE spells, which slows them down a little bit. I think that Storm is out, because I think Storm is going to be too squishy, and I'm going to die, which is going to set me back. Ice is very weak, so I think they're out, because they're too slow. So, at this point, I have Fire, Myth, and Balance. Now, I'm not going to lie, I think... See, Mason's already got my thoughts here. I think Balance might be the play, because they get Sandstorm at level 16. And I think as long as I dual school, like if I train up death spells, I think I can handle pretty much any balance boss. I think balance might be the play for this challenge.
I know what you are. What do you look like?
Yeah, ice would be pretty miserable. Now, Harrison asked, how far do you expect to get? So here's my thoughts on this. I know for a fact that Arc 1 is very doable in 24 hours. In fact, I expect myself to get through, definitely get through Arc 1 probably after a certain amount of, like, I don't know, maybe, I'd say 16 hours is my guess for Arc 1. I think I can get through Celestia, but I think Celestia is going to be a bit rough, especially the Trial of the Spheres and stuff. I think I can get to Zafaria, but I don't think you can complete Zafaria. I think that might be the limit. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But that's my current theory on where the limit is. Are you doing all the quests or just the main storyline? So I'm just doing the main storyline. It's how far I can get in the game. How long would Arc 1 take you doing all the side quests and listening to dialogue? Probably way too long. Definitely not what I would want to do in this challenge. Why does those eyes look so, like... tired. Alright. Will you be sleeping? I'm separating it into multiple days. I'm not doing this all in one day. If I do this all in one day, I would be I just can't do that. I don't have it in me to do it 24 hours. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to split it up into, it depends on how I'm feeling, but I think today's stream might be 5 or 6 hours long. So separate it into like 4 streams or 5 streams, something like that. Statistically, you end up somewhere in Azteca. I think that is a very, very bold prediction, but I'm sure everyone thought it was a 24-hour stream. I don't know how they would possibly think that, given that day 1 is literally in the title. Now, the challenge starts as soon as I get to Merlambra, so I have a little bit of time, obviously, to, like, chat a little bit and figure out more about what I'm doing. But I think I'm thinking Zafari is it. I'm thinking Zafari is where we're going to end up, but we'll see. Now, for those of you that haven't taken a gander at the rules, because there's more people here now than when I kind of went over it. Basically, I have 24 hours to go as fast as possible. It's probably going to take, it's going to be multiple streams. I'm not doing it in one stream. I can't use shared bank items or trade TCs, which makes sense, because that would just be giving myself an unfair advantage. I can use monstrous TC, but I have to buy them with gold myself, so I have to take my time to go to the Arcanum apartment tour and then go out and buy them myself. So there is time lost there, but I think monstrous TC will be good in Crocotopia and Marleybone once I get gold. Can't you also go to a different school and train Sandstorm instead, low-key? Yeah, but then I won't get balance damage. Dual schooling is very hard early game, so I think that I think it's better to go balance, get the balance damage, and then yeah, do it that way. And then dual school into like a death, maybe, and then use death spells on balance bosses. I think that's the play. Now, I will say, one rule, you might notice rule 4, I can use team up 3 separate times. However, I need to set the max level to my current max level, so I can't get carried through by max levels. Now, honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to end up doing this. I think the only time I can see this being, like, useful would be Mount Olympus. And I don't even know if I'm going to do Mount Olympus yet, so we'll see. But I gave myself an out, basically, is that. If I get stuck, I have an out, but again, I need to set the max level to my level. Rule 5, no help, so obviously you guys can't help, but I appreciate you tuning in. And then no gifting. That one should also be obvious. I don't know, I think I'm actually going to disable friend requests anyway, so I don't think...
What is your name?
So you wouldn't be able to gift me anyway. Anyways. Noah Time Saver. Perfect. Great name. I love when a name just appears to me. Alright, so... Again, the timer does not start until I talk to Merlambra, so I'm going to give myself some time to, okay, not do that. We're going to turn on item lock for no reason. Remember realm. I'm going to switch my realm. I don't know why I switched realms in front of you guys so that you can see, but if you join my battle, I will be very pissed off. Just know that. Let's go for... A lot of speedrunners choose balance because the Scorpion spell's a fast animation. That makes sense. Let's see. We're gonna disable friend requests and also trade requests. Not that that matters. Just disable everything. 5 or sours. Guess I have to cancel Pizza Hut with my kids. I mean, listen. Enjoy your Pizza Hut. Gonna start punching walls if you join us. Bad Puppy Soup. I will destroy like, split my setup in half. Alright, so here's Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking today, because I think today is going to be about a 6-hour stream. I think I'll make it to end of Marleybone. Hide screen to switch realms. Honestly, not a bad idea. Alright, let me... See, it doesn't really matter because someone's going to end up finding my realm anyway. Because people tend to do that. Alright. Here we are. We're back. Alright. So... Actually, you know what? That's a great... Do a poll. Can I add... You know, there's only 4 options. How far will I make it today? Wizard City would be abysmal. I don't know why I'm even adding it up. You know what? Remove that as an option. Crocotopia, Marleybone, Mushu, and you know what? Let's see if I can get to dragons. I doubt it. Probably about a 6-hour stream. Alright. Are you thinking you'll do Olympus for the Sky and Hasta? So I do have the team up rule. I think that if I do it, I'll limit it to level 30s and then I'll do it for the Sky and Hasta, but I'm going to be honest, I think it might just be better if I skip it. But the Sky and Hasta will be very useful. I don't know. I don't know is the answer, but we'll see. If you had monstrous easily Mushu, well, we'll see how much gold it allows me to buy. Alright, so... No, what do you think about the wall of text and video ideas? I kind of skimmed it, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. What's the reason for the challenge? Just for fun, you want to level up a new character? Yeah, just for fun is kind of the answer. Just for fun, why not? Alright, so I think... It's time. Are you playing normal? You're locking in and trying to speedrun? I will be trying to go as fast as possible, but I'm not like... This isn't going to be perfect, obviously. Alright, so... Close this. I have my timer right here. You guys can see the timer. As soon as I press the start button, I'm going, alright? So we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Start. There we go. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. Now... Are you going to bother with pets? No. Not worth it. Let's see. I clicked those out earlier, but I shouldn't have done that. But that's okay, because I can click them out now. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with pets. It's just not worth it. Is this a full 24 hours? No, this is day 1. Day 1. I've started off strong by missing the lost soul. Yeah, so... I'm gonna split this up into days. I can't do a 24-hour stream. I just don't. Vote in Mushu before I say you're playing a balance. Listen, I already gave my thoughts on this earlier, but I think balance is the play. I think balance is the play. So I think the biggest, not hurdle, but I need to remember to use marks a lot, because I have a... Sometimes I'll use marks very effectively, and sometimes I just completely forget. Alright. I'm not sure if you'd save more time having Sandstorm 6 levels earlier than having a high damage school, though. I think the thing is that I'm not going to reach far enough in the game for my low damage to matter, if that makes sense. Feel like fire would be the fastest? That is possible. I don't know why okay, I'm not doing side quests. I almost got that on instinct. Can you use friendly wizard teleports? You know, I probably could, and it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to use those, but I think the only thing with that is it'll change realms, and then I'll reveal my realm every time and have to switch realms, so I'm probably just going to avoid that. You'll be by Mushu today, I can feel it. I don't know, that one, it's a bit ambitious. Can solo Wizard City in an hour? We'll see. I think Wizard City should take around an hour. Okay. Also, I definitely should be using the Thunder Snake because I think there's 100% accuracy on Unicorn Way. Which I completely forgot about until just now. But I remembered it before the end of it. Which is more than I expected myself to do. Yeah, fizzles are not something that I'd want. It's kind of high risk reward, right? But I think the thing is, I think Storm, the problem isn't even the fizzles, the problem's the health. Because if I die, especially in Wizard City, that is just a massive setback that I don't want to have to deal with. Like, this isn't going to be a challenge that I'm restarting over and over again to get the best time. This is just a challenge I'm going to do once and see how far I can get. Like, this is a me thing, not like a, you know, speedrun leaderboard type thing. I think I get a mount the end of Unicorn Way, right? Why'd you choose balance? I chose balance because, oh my god, marked location, you're so right. See, this is, I'm already fumbling. I'm already fumbling. Thank you. I'll try my best to remember that. Balance gets Sandstorm at level 16, which is the earliest AoE spell, and I think that'll be very good in Marleybone, but we'll see. The other thing that I need to do is I need to do school quests to get Balance Blade. Kookaburra Hatch, there will be no pet training likely. Isn't Meteor also level 16? I think Meteor's level 22. Does the time start when you talk to Merle or when you go to Unicorn Way? It was when right before I talked to Merle. Just got back into Wizard because of the console port. All the videos catch you up. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate you watching the videos. Listen, I think that there's a method to the madness with balance. I know at first it seems like why would you pick balance, but I think balance might actually have some legs to it. Especially since I think the biggest struggle is probably going to be Dragonspire, if I'm being honest. Because there's a lot of towers. A lot of enemies spam weakness, which is a problem. Will you be buying monsters from the bazaar? I will be able to buy monsters from using the Arcanum apartment tours, but I obviously need to use my own gold to do that. So I kind of have to pick and choose when exactly is a good time to go do that. They use stun blocks instead of towers now, which is nice. Did I say shields? I meant weaknesses. But we'll see. Hypothetically, if someone has 14 wizards on their account, do you think the level 50 elixir and world elixirs are worth it to use them on one of the 14? I would argue if you have 14, there's even less of a reason to do it, right? At that point, you've done it so many times, you might as well just go again. Able to catch up on all the updates. Appreciate the content. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we're gonna see. Thank you so much, Adion, for the $10 donation. You are such a generous person. Make sure to purchase your Mega Snack Packs and gold in the Crown Shop. Don't forget about the transformations. I will make sure to do that. The 24-hour live, let's go. Not a 24-hour live. Day one angle. I do not have a 24-hour in me. Also, I have roommates that would be rather perturbed about me streaming for 24 hours. Gobbler transformation gives a plus 2% speed. Trust me. Honestly, that would be kind of funny. But no crowns. Are you doing all side quests or just main? Just main quest. If I did all of the side quests, I don't even think I would be able to complete... Honestly, doing all the side quests, I think I'd maybe get it to Mushu. I have a mark. I have a mark. I have a mark. I caught it that time. Look at me go. That's up into 96 hours. You know, I am fine. Honestly, in 96 hours, I could probably get done with Arc 2. The 24-hour continuous whiz going from, like, smiles to... Yeah, no, that would probably be my face. I would probably be very unhappy by the end of that.
Good work, my thrall. This could be the toad Bannister seeks.
I'm gonna add another card to my deck just in case. Give me the lucky damage. Give me the 135. Do it. You know you want to. Didn't do it. Give me the 95. That sucks. Got stuck helping someone through a tower in Dragonspire. I feel that. One time I teleported to someone in a video using the... I think it was using the friendly player tab. And they asked me to help them, and I was like, I mean, I must simply help you. And it was with a tower in Dragonspire. But I didn't realize it was a tower, and I left after the first floor, and they went like, where'd you go? And I felt really bad, so I came back and helped them again. I looked like the biggest asshole, because I helped with the first floor, and then I just left. Oh, that was like minimum damage Firecat. That's not what I want to see. So me and my brother and his fiance want to start a run. In your opinion, what's the best school to pair with a fire and an ice? Probably a balance would be good in that situation. A balance or a life would be really good. Balance is good for supporting the fire for blades, and then a life would be good for healing. Either one.
As you walk back onto Unicorn Way, you can't help but notice that the dark magic... You did it!
I did it. Hey, you got a pet? Oh my god. Look at me go. What was I gonna say? Can you imagine if I did this, like, a week ago and Harold was disabled? That would have been devastating. Main a life wizard, so balance is probably the way to go. Yeah, I mean, balance would be good, because balance would give you blades, which would just help a lot. I also need to... One thing I need to think about with doing this 24 hours is, like, when I get other cards. Like, when I go do the school quest. Do you think a triple-double resistance pet is better than a triple-double pierce? Or quint damage for solo play? It depends on what school you are for sure. I actually, honestly, I prefer the triple damage proof pierce pet. Because I feel like that... Okay, why can't I talk to you? You know, I hope that I don't lose time on this speedrun from, I keep calling it a speedrun, it's not a speedrun. From the servers being absolutely shit. Alright. Why'd they bring back Halloween early? It's called Eerie April, and they do it every year. It's just, in April they bring back Halloween. It's similar to Christmas in July. So much spamming. Alright, so... I'm trying to think of... I mean, doing the 3 streets, I guess... I'll have to figure out where the best place to put a mark is. I think I know, but we'll see as we go. I got myself some snacks in case I get hungry. And by that, I mean I just got 2 Bear Bells protein bars. I'm gonna go start with Firecat Alley for no reason other than I dislike Firecat Alley. So I was thinking about how, because if I'm gonna split this up into multiple days, because there's no universe I do a 24-hour stream, right? I was like, how do I go about the mount situation? And I realized I can buy mounts from Prospector Zeke. Am I really this early to perfection? Welcome. You're here. It's time. You should rank every world based on their OST. You know, people keep saying that. People keep asking me to rank the worlds based on their soundtrack, and you know, maybe I should. Azteca best OST? It's up there. The thing is, though, is that it's like, ranking the OSTs is really hard because most of them are just S tier. Hello, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. Imagine trying to do this and getting stuck on the charred knife quest for the whole 24 hours. Honestly, could happen. Why is there no wheelchair mount? King's Isle's probably ableist. I don't know. Sounds like something that they would do. My favorite is Zafaria so far. Zafaria's soundtrack is very good. My favorite's probably Marleybone. Marleybone Avalon. I really like Novus. I have a little popcorn kernel stuck in my teeth. The pains of eating popcorn. Abner gets a chair and I don't. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up, man. No representation. Alright. Mirage and Mushu for me. Mirage's soundtrack is very good. That is a fair choice. I think the best part about balance is actually just going to be that the lack of enemies that resist me for a while. I think once I get to Nightside, I'm gonna train... I'll train the death spells I can get then, so I have an option for balance bosses. Do you think you'll ever make a tier list on the stories of each world? I actually recorded like 2/3 of that video, and then I started spacing out, and then decided to do a different video that day, and I never went back and re-recorded it. Any shot you can get above a plus 40% mount, I bet the extra speed will help compound over the 24 hours. It would, but there's really no way to get one. The only way to get one would be through packs, and I feel like, first off, I hate spending money on this game, like, with a passion, but also, I feel like, I don't know if it would defeat the spirit of the challenge, but it just doesn't seem right, you know? Like, being able to pay to go faster. I would rather do this as vanilla as possible. The only thing that kind of bugs me about the latest world is they use almost the same music for combat as they do in the area. I think it's fine. I mean, in early worlds, they only have one combat soundtrack throughout the entire world, so... could be worse. 50% skeletal cycle mounts, like 1 in 300 for packs anyway. Yeah, I mean, there are a few others. Like, there's the... I think the trolley mounts are plus 50. There's a few plus 50 mounts, but... Not worth it. Wonder how far you can get on the Switch or Switch 2 before the Switch died. Like, Nurbit-style challenge video. I imagine... the Switch battery life is about 4 hours, I think. 5 hours? Somewhere in that range. Well, the Switch 2? My Switch 1 dies in like 3 minutes. So I probably wouldn't be able to do much there. I got lucky and got a plus 50% one from the free pack they gave out for Christmas. That's honestly sick. Why balance? Okay, here's my... Ow. That was a lot of damage. Here's my theory on balance. I talked about this a little bit earlier, but my theories for balance are that balance gets Sandstorm at level 16, which is the earliest AoE spell. The only enemies that resist me are fellow balance enemies, and I can train a secondary school of death for that. And that's really it, actually. I think the other reasons is that other schools were eliminated. So, like, I didn't want to pick Storm because Storm dying in Wizard City is very likely, and that would kind of be a massive time loss. And then Ice would be slow. Life and Death don't get AoEs. You should train Myth, not Death for Humongo Frog, but why would I do that when I have Sandstorm? Firecat Alley storylines to actually torture. I really hate this questline, I agree. I should have left a mark. Too late. I fizzled. It's so over. Does he know? Do I know? Humongo Frog is the GOAT. Alright. Well, you know, you'd think that that fizzle lost me time, but I would have had to use 2 scorpions anyway, so... Alright. Goodbye. Shh. Stop. Of course he knows ball. I'm on the Wizard101 subreddit. Alright. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Good luck, Goat. I appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see. That's very, very generous of you. Alright. Are you playing on PC? I am playing on PC. There's a few factors that make me want to play on PC more than console. First off, the fact that console crashes semi-frequently, which is something I don't like. Console also, I'm just way more clunky on a controller than I am on mouse and keyboard. Also, it's just easier when it's all on PC. Should be entertaining seeing you face your Hall of Champions demons. I'm sure it'll be fine. My PTSD isn't that bad. Say you're a big reason I got back in the game, been having a blast. I appreciate that. Hey people, hope everyone's good. I have a question. I've been doing an ice pet for some reason. When I rehatch, the strength stat goes back down to 254. My pet 319, 50. Pet I'm hatching with. I really have no idea why, but that shouldn't matter. You should still be able to get max stats with that. Been struggling with Snow Queen and 3 times the Xbox crashed during the fight. That sucks. Alright. Games like this on PC are carpal tunnel speedrun for me. Honestly, I just get, I'm really bad with controllers. Like, not only do I not like them, but they hurt my hands. Which is funny, given that my first... Like, I'm an Xbox kid. I was raised on Xbox 360. I just don't like it. Is Console Wiz even viable right now? I mean, it's viable. Watch every single video you've posted in the last year. I really appreciate that. Wish we could choose between the OG story and new story for Wizard City. I agree wholeheartedly. And I also agree, Fire for Friddle really makes me cringe. Okay, now here's the problem with this, is I don't know if I fizzle during, or not if I fizzle, but if I die during a Bastilla Gravewynd fight, that is going to be some time lost that I really don't want. Loading screens are also time lost that I really don't want. Thank you. Rotting fodder and collect a Herkimer stone in the dark cave. Going to that teleporter's not a time, Dave. First time catching a live stream? Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. This is a different one than usual, but we'll see. Do you think they'd ever combine PC and console servers? As far as I know, the answer to that is no. Before I answer the poll, do you have any idea how long you like to play today? About 6 hours, I think. We'll see. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. You deserve this, bro. I really enjoy your content. Thank you. It's very, very generous of you. I really appreciate that. On an unrelated note, Greta Dark Kettle could get it. Wow. Inspirational. Will you still be continuing with the ice playthrough? I'm sure at some point I will, yes. Buy some nightmare packs? I'm good. I am good. Alright. I was almost inspired to go max resist throughout the game on ice until I realized you have to do arc 2 with 50 damage and 70 resist. That is rough. You should absolutely do that Firecat Lady side quest. I'm good. I'm solid actually. I think I'll hold off. I feel like getting the Mushu is realistic. Sandstorm at a low level will help. I agree. The only problem that I can foresee is that the early AoE is definitely going to help, but the lack of a pip wand is not going to help. School, I'm on a balance right now. Wow, I've gotten effectively 0 drops so far. Nothing that would help me. Can you do the Beastman Fight Club today? I don't think that that's feasible. But I'll try my best. Alright, I am actually a little fearful. Bastilla Gravewynd is a run killer in like 90% of cases. For me anyway. Because I don't know why, but for some reason she always insists on using her natural attack with 3 pips on me that does 400 damage and then I die. I think it's safe to assume you plan on doing a solo as well? Yes. The rules of this challenge are in the description, if you would like to look at them. Now, the absolute worst thing here would be if I don't do enough damage and I run out of cards. That shouldn't be the case because I have 2 scorpions and 3 scarabs that should kill Bastilla. We'll see. I noticed so many bosses have cheats after Imperial Part 2. It's annoying to solo. Yeah, a lot of this game, Arc 4 especially, is definitely like a Google simulator when it comes to cheats. Way too many cheats that are like not fun to figure out on your own. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Green Name Gang. You now have a green name in chat, and you can use a single emote. Okay. This is where things get dicey. This is where things get scary. I need her to keep using the shit spells. Would running into a wizard doing the same instances at the same time count as helping? I mean, technically no, but I am going to try to do this mostly like 90% solo. Okay, this is also really bad. I might need to heal. I might need to heal. Please don't kill me. Okay, hold up. I might have just died. The run might be over. Hold. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Fizzle. Fizzle? Do it. I'm cooked. I knew this was going to happen. It's always Bastilla Gravewynd. It's always Bastilla. I want you to know I have died probably more times at Bastilla than any other fight in this entire game. In this entire game. Like, not even close. Alright. What gear would you recommend for a level 142 death? Just use the level 100 gear up until Merciless. You're only 8 levels away from Merciless at this point, might as well. It's Wednesday, my dudes, that's what I'm saying. Alright. This time, we're gonna win against Bastilla Gravewynd. I'm not even lying to you guys, by the way. It might sound like I'm exaggerating. I think I've died in Bastilla Gravewynd more than any other single boss in this entire game. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna do hella damage. Ow. Yeah, you could get the Kabbalist hat and boots if you want more damage there. Alright, this run should be fine because the Fire Elf didn't do like 200 damage to me. 40% trap is actually kind of nuts. What? Yeah, I mean 40% trap. New traps kind of go crazy. Okay, don't fizzle, and I should be fine. Alright, what did I lose? Like maybe a minute? That wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. Okay. Bastilla 1, Noah 0. It's honestly like Bastilla 50, Noah 0. Alright. Fuck it. I think getting to Old Town will be faster going through the commons. Can you use the Bazaar? I can use the Bazaar, and honestly, it's not a bad idea to get some level 5 gear while I'm here. Should wear boots just to be petty. I unfortunately cannot wear her boots. I don't have it in me. Honestly, yeah, wait, I'm gonna go to the Bazaar real fast and just, I accidentally accepted that side quest, where that's gonna be in my quest log until the end of time. Let's see. Sell those. I don't have enough gold. Guys, I don't have enough gold. I'm wearing that hat and I'm moving on with my life. What made you start this balance, Wiz? The challenge. I have a mark. Wait, so then why not do Firecat Alley at a higher level? Honestly, even saving Firecat Alley for a higher level doesn't help that much. He's poor. Boo him. Please don't boo me for being poor. I'll cry live on camera. Let's see. I'm gonna add the heartbeat spell back to my deck. I think that might help things a little bit. Hello, Amber. Do not get on this sigil. I will be pissed. Built different. No, what's up, broski? Welcome, welcome. Are Gulchers in the caravan the best place to farm couch potatoes? I think they're really good. Or are they good for evil magma peas? They might be good for evil magma peas. Either way, they're really good at mega snacks. Firecat Alley is the farthest away from the guard that gives you the quest, so personally it makes sense to do the furthest one first and work your way back to the guard. That's kind of what I do. I also just dislike Firecat Alley the most, so I do it first every time. Do you collaborate with other Wiz content creators? No. Not necessarily out of... There's no, like... I'm gonna die against Prince Alicane, aren't I? I am absolutely gonna die against this guy. I'm getting real unlucky with the natural attacks right now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do Scarab on the Magma Man. I'm gonna heal with Heartbeat. Then I'm going to... Okay, wait. The Fizzle might be goated. The Fizzle there was not... I needed another Fizzle from that Magma Man. Alright. Don't Fizzle. Alright. I cast the Heartbeat spell. I should be fine, question mark, hopefully. Or do I wait around and then cast Fairy? I might wait around and cast Pixie. I think that might be better. Actually, okay, wait. 3 pips? Is he just gonna one-shot me? Nope. Imp, we're good. Alright. Any reason I decided to do balance for this challenge? I explained it a little bit earlier, but I think it... The choices were Myth, Fire, and Balance, and Balance gets their AoE spell the earliest, and I was like, why not? But Storm is way too squishy. If I was a Storm, I would have already died about 10 times by this point. Life and Death don't get AoE spells, so those are eliminated, and then Ice is obviously really weak, so... Ice also has some other problems as well. Like in Dragonspire, a lot of enemies use ice. That is a fizzle that I don't want to see. All right. Any concerns with balance bosses plus no prism? My plan for that is to train up Death as a secondary, since I'm going to train up Faint anyway. Know where you're going to buy and pack Monstrous? I will, but I need to buy the Monstrous myself. Ice doesn't get Blade until level 38? Yeah. Please don't die again against Prince Alicane. I will be sad. Okay, hold up. I might actually die here. Do I risk the Scarab or do I go... I think I go for the Heartbeat. Please fizzle. Oh, I'm dead. I dead. Okay, I died. Well, 2 deaths. Woo! Does someone want to keep a death counter? I also don't have a potion. And I don't have enough gold to get a potion. Wait, this is so cooked. This is so cooked. This is so cooked. This is actually the worst experience of my life. See, this right here, guys, is why I don't do a die equals delete. People have asked me in the potion motion, bro. I could have done potion motion. Well, too late now. I got wisps. People have asked me in the past why I don't do a die equals delete. It's because of this shit. Not only am I bad at the game, but I also think that Wizard City is just like RNG as hell. You should do a die equals delete? No. Oh, why did the evil Magma Man respawn? Fuck. Okay, hold up. I have a strategy. I have plans. No breaking under the pressure of a 24-hour raise. Yes and no. I think we're gonna see. I mean, realistically, I lost, what, maybe 5 minutes so far, which is fine. I can make up for that by being fast as hell later on. Is this going to be a series? I'm going to do multiple live streams of this and then turn it into a video, probably. Okay, see, this right here was the strategy. I think it's goated. I think shields might be the play. I probably should have put 3 in my deck, though. I think that would have helped a lot. The problem, this has always been so weird to me about Wizard City, is that Wizard City, the bosses have the X pip damage natural attacks, and legitimately, they're just way too powerful. Using defensive wards, we're truly innovating right now. I'm truly doing things I've never done before. Why Wizard City is the most difficult world? I would have, like, absolutely died if I didn't put that shield up. That's nuts. I mean, I think I did actually rank it. Someone said to me, they were like, why is Wizard City so high on your difficulty tier list? It's legitimately because of this shit. I die in Wizard City more than any other world. Also, that is a low damage roll, and I didn't like that. Equivalent of cavemen discovering fire. Honestly, not inaccurate. Okay, wait. Am I gonna not do enough damage? If I low roll here, I might not do enough damage. Oh my god. If I fail this a 3rd time because I didn't do damage, I'm gonna kill myself live on camera. Hold. Okay, wait. That was big. The 205 damage was big. When rock knocks other rock. Alright, hold up. Wait, I just failed this, didn't I? Oh god. I'm so washed. I'm so washed. I'm gonna restart the entire run right now. I want you to know, I'm gonna restart the entire run right now from the start. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end it all live on camera. Alright. Have you ever just realized that you're shit at something that you thought you were good at? Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, I need more of everything. I need more of everything. I've made grave errors. I'm counting that death counter 3. It was a death. So I would be shocked if you didn't count it. You ever just... Fuck, man. That was cooked. How much time have I lost now in Wizard City? It has to be about 10 minutes. Oh my god, wait, the second one didn't spawn in this time. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Why did the Magma Man respawn last time but not this time? I have no idea, but that is big for me. That's so big for me. Low on mana though? That's okay. I missed. Can fucking reach Immortal in Valorant, but I can't click on enemies in Wizard101. Next hurdle for you is your mana consumption. Honestly, I like the idea of everyone watching this and being like, holy shit, Noah's actually bad at the game. You guys have thought for the longest time that I'm actually good at the game. You thought that you were learning information from someone who knew what they were doing. I actually don't know what I'm doing. This whole time I've been a fraud. This your WizTuber? That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's so hot in my room. It's finally like we finally reached good weather where I live. And I haven't put my AC in yet, so it is like 80 degrees in my room right now. He's the WizTuber. Alright. Guys, we beat Prince Alicane. It only took... How long have I been doing Prince Alicane for? Okay, I've only been doing Prince Alicane for like 9 minutes, so honestly, it could be worse. Legitimately could have been worse. I can't believe I died 3 times in Prince Alicane and once at Bastilla. Or 2 times at Prince Alicane and once at Bastilla.
Did you fix this mess?
How much do you play Wiz when it's not content related? Recently I'm actually playing it a decent amount. There are times though when I don't play out... Like, there's times though when I definitely don't play at all outside of content. Would you ever collab with Awesome the Sauce? Probably not. Nothing against him. I just don't collaborate with other people, and I feel like our... I mean, Wizard101 YouTubers, I feel like don't collab at all. And... I don't know. What do you collab on Wiz? Have you done Colossus Boulevard? I mean, right now I'm level 7. I have in the past, though. How far do you think you'll get at the end of the 24 hours? Well, going into this, if you go back to the beginning of the stream, originally I said Zafaria. I'm now looking at what's happened in the last 30 minutes and reconsidering massively. It slowly ticked down. It started as Zafaria. I'm thinking Celestia now. I've gotten stuck. I love that. I guess we're doing Cyclops Lane next.
Oh good. Professor Drake sent me another assistant. Hurry,
now,
this way. We can talk safely over
I don't actually get Spirit Shield until the end of Colossus Boulevard, which is a problem. Because it means I can't do my shield spam strategy anymore. Going to down to Dragonspire with this one? Yeah, we might be cooked. I mean, I think I should be able to finish Dragonspire pretty easily. I think that it'll be fine. Once we once we get, like... I don't think I've ever seen a troll do that animation in my life. It'll get smooth. It'll get smoother as time goes on. Why balance? That is a great question. Now, my thoughts are... Earliest AoE in the game. On life and death, you don't get an AoE. Storm is too squishy. Ice is too weak. So that left fire, myth, and balance. Honestly, I think if I picked myth, I would have been going smoother by now if I just summoned minions. Hello, Blue Racer. As much as I like balance, the weaknesses are going to make this miserable. We'll see. Transform spells for power. The only thing about those is the fizzles. I'm thinking death. I'm thinking death for the heal back. And I'll use those when I need to. Balance for Sandstorm is good. Just wait for the power spike. Yeah, we're gonna see. I don't know how... I might not have... Let me just say, okay, this video that I'm making and these streams I'm doing, this is how far can I get in Wizard101, and a lot of people can probably get further than me. I'm not good at the game. It's like watching the worst person you know do challenge runs. Might as well get Ghoul for boss fight soon. Yeah, honestly, not a bad shout. Broadwatch. Broadwatch indeed. Alright. Do you guys know, when do I... Does Balance get Balance Blade at level 7 or level 12? And do I need to do the level 7 quest before I can do the level 12 quest? 12? Alright. I'm gonna loop around and grab Ghoul real fast then. Just for fun. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these out and put a Ghoul in. I think that's the play. Are you just doing the main quest? Yeah, if I did side quests, I would not be able to make it very far, I don't think. I always do spell quests I don't know about near level 7. Well, luckily, I think that the level 7 balance quest is actually really fast, so I might just bang that out real fast because I know... Get a pet that gives a blade. I don't have the gold to do that. Okay, I mean, fuck it. Let me just do the level 7 balance quest real fast. I don't even... What does the level 7 balance quest give? And why do I not know? He's broke. I have 140 gold. Stop laughing at my lack of funds. I will cry. Don't make me cry.
Whoa there, chum. Stop a second.
Shush. Stop talking to me.
I'm Boris Tallstaff, ace reporter at the Ravenwood.
Whoa. Why do you talk like you're on crack? Bro, get some fish gold? I don't know if the time waste is worth it. Balance Decathlon to get the pet. I accidentally accepted another side quest. Is Balance Decathlon on right now? Also, what level do you need to be to do Decathlon? I tried Decathlon once and really didn't like it. And then decided that I wouldn't do it anymore. Are you going to farm for Zeus gear? That is way too much of a time waste. Use social to TP to other places? I could, but that changes my realm, and I don't want other people in my realm. Still sucks, to be honest. Fair. Okay. We're going places. Legit just promotes hoarding a TC when the event starts? That sucks. How's your run going? That's the question. I've only died like 4 times so far.
As you stare into the water,
Shush.
you become aware
Shush.
of a great
Stop talking to me. Shush. Alright. Level 7 should be the precision spell. We'll see. Dude, Nightshade? No. If only, if only. Give for Zeus once and keep doing the story while you do it. You'll get a team. I think that might be the play. We'll see how it goes, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. At level 30, team up, set the cap to level 30s, and then go for it. How far do you think you'll go? I think... Listen, I was thinking that I was going to get to Zafaria. Now I'm thinking I'm not going to get to Zafaria.
Smashing! It seems you have completed your first assignment, young wizard.
Precision's not bad, to be honest. Oh my god, I did not leave a mark at Nolan. I'm so fucking dumb. Everything's going wrong. I'm predicting you're not getting past Arc 1. I think, I mean, 24 hours, I should have Arc 1 in the bag. Grizzleheim is not the play. I should be fine with Arc 1. In fact, today, I think in 6 hours, I should be able to get to Marleybone very fine. The question, though, is beyond Marleybone. I think Mushu should be fine. I mean, especially if I can get Judgment, which Judgment might be a bit hard to get. You have to fight that solo triple encounter in Marleybone. Are you going to farm Zeus? Zeus is not the play, I don't think. I think doing it once for the Skyrim Hasta is the play, but I think doing it any more than that is just way too much time. Arc 1 low-key taking 18 hours. Originally I was thinking 16, but I'm thinking 18 might be a better prediction. We'll see. I think a better player would do a lot better. Energy drink gone. That's so sad. I was enjoying that. Are you gonna learn Feint? Yeah. Feint is definitely the play.
The students are in the dark cave. We have the trolls deliver them. Because there's nightmares in there. No sane Cyclops can endure.
Calm down, brother. It's gonna be fine. After level 16, it should get better. The only thing, though, is that even at level 16, it's still not going to be great because you still need 4 pips to cast Sandstorm, which is a problem.
You have to get us out of here. Those zombie creatures have the
I don't have to do anything.
Get it from them, please.
Shh, it's going to be okay. No 1k milligram of caffeine live on stream. That's a little bit too much caffeine for me. I could probably do it and not die. Definitely don't think Celestia is finishing. Too many long dungeons. Yeah, probably. The only thing about Celestia is that once I hit level 50, I do get Dragonspire World Gear from the Bazaar, and that should massively increase my speed. I don't know why I'd socket an Archmaster. I mean, actually, no, I could. Wait, that's actually kind of a good shout. If I socket an Archmastery Jewel and get death pips, cast like Vampire on balance bosses, not horrible. The only thing about that is I need to spend 10,000 gold on the Archmastery Jewel, and 10,000 gold is not an insignificant amount early on. The way you're playing is the balance? I think it's the play, man. I think it's the play. Have I gotten any drops? I've gotten level 5 boots that give me health. Give me those. Give me those. Give me all of this. Fish money. Is fishing worth the time loss? I don't know. I'm not experienced enough to know. If I were to fish, where would I go? And what do I fish? 3 people have said fish money. I just don't know if it's worth it.
Everyone's safe.
fighting for his life, defending balance. I mean, listen. You guys should know more than anyone that I am not the biggest proponent of balance. Look for small ponds. Now the question is what would have been faster, the old Warhorn Pass quest or defeating 3 Warhorns? Use the TP hubs. I don't think the TP hub there would have been fast. I mean, actually, no, it probably would have been. Well, too late now. Yes and no, I want to do some research on it because the best is getting a rank 5 for the utilities and make the process much more efficient. Well, we shall see. We shall not see. Someone shall see. If that's you, good job. You could skip the Cyclops main boss. Huh? Yeah? Is this a thing? You don't have to defeat Achilles. How do you skip it? Someone else says it's patched. Is this something that's patched, or can I do it? If this is a thing, how do I do it? Because that would save me quite a bit of time, to be honest. Because I'm ready to die to General Achilles like 6 times. Did it get patched? I don't know. Pop in and pop out. You just leave, I think? You walk into the room and then you just leave? I mean, I'm down to test it out because that'll like... If it doesn't work anymore, I've wasted like 15 seconds. If it does work, I've saved like 5 minutes, so... Anna's insisting that it's patched. First stream, what's up, gang? What's up? Welcome, welcome. You should get the Storm Bats amulet from mid-school enemies. I mean, not a horrible shout, but... General Achilles to me is Gravewynd to you, or in this run, Alicane. I mean, admittedly, I'm ready to die another 3 times. I want you guys to know, I think in my time playing this game, I've died to Bastilla Gravewynd a lot, but I think that usually I average 2 deaths per character in Wizard City. If I die, I mean, I've already died more than average. If I die again, this will just statistically be my worst or unluckiest run of all time. And it will be the one that I wanted to do fast. Are you going to do the Newgate skip? I have heard of that one. I don't know. Listen, it's possible that King's Isle has patched all of these. I'm not sure. Is this console or PC? This is PC. Oh no, server lag. Is Firecat and Triton done? Firecat is done, Triton is not done. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow Wizard City run. Newgate works on console, did it 2 days ago. Yeah, the problem is that... Yeah, okay. So, apparently both of those are patched on PC, which, I mean, that doesn't really surprise me that much. I'm stuck in caramel. Hit a team up, brother. What are your thoughts on console Wizard101 now that's been out for this long? I've been wanting console for over 10 years, but the controller formatting's a bit rough. I think it's good, but King's Isle needs to update it a little bit more. Oh, it's so hot in my room. It's so hot. My hair's nuts right now. My bad.
You won't get past Colonel Romulus anyway. You just
Alright. Let's see. General Achilles. Can I win against this guy? I think the problem with this is actually going to be that I don't have Spirit Shield, and I don't get it until the end of this street. What's the play here? Carrying elemental shields might not be bad, just so I can... Just in case, because they do tend to use 1-pip spells, and they could use elemental 1-pip spells. We'll see. Can you get the set shield from training death? I could, but I don't know if I have enough. I actually do have a point for that. Wait, you know, if I die here, that is a great shout. Four-pip natural attack incoming. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Newgate skip is not patched. We're getting conflicting info here. Okay, we love the setup of a trap into a blood bat. Another blood bat. Where's that death playthrough? Dead. Okay. I could use another fizzle, I'm not gonna lie. If one of these guys fizzled again, that would be great. Is this your last street? No, I still have Triton Avenue. Look, is the rabbit doing there? He's just doing it. Could have added one more ghoul to your deck. You're not wrong. I definitely could have done that. How's Marleybone at half the votes? Probably, I imagine. I think honestly, Marleybone was lower until I absolutely biffed doing Wizard City. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna cast an elemental shield just in case. Realistically, I wouldn't use that round anyway. Croc on balance took me like 4 hours. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. See? Look at me go. Look at me go. That's damn safe right there. Is there any other challenge you're doing, or just the 24 hours? Just the 24 hours. I'm not a challenge run guy. I feel like if anyone's been watching me, it's very obvious that I'm not a challenge run guy. Okay, wait. This is huge. This is huge. He's using shit spells. Missed the beginning. How do you decide what school to use? Balance gets the earliest 4-pip AoE in the game, and I went, that sounds like a good idea to me. I think Life and Death don't have an AoE. Storm is too squishy. Ice doesn't do enough damage, so I just went for the middle ground. But I think that... Okay, a 4-pip natural attack would kill me here. Okay, wait. This is big. This is big. Please don't kill me. Or please don't fizzle. That's how we win. No deaths on General Achilles. That's what I'm talking about. See that right there? That's how you do it. That's how Prince Alicane should have been before I got absolutely obliterated by him. Okay. Luck is on your side. You know, if you saw what was happening to me earlier, luck was not on my side. So, it's for the best. Also, I love a 30-second long loading screen. That's great. Save time and General Achilles just to get destroyed by a loading screen. Okay, Spirit Shield. Now, this is big. I'm going to keep the shield spells in my deck for now, because I think it's the play. I think it's going well. I think this is what we're doing. Myth would have also been a good choice. Honestly, I'm realizing that now. I think if I got a Myth and I got a summoning minion, like just even a low pip one. Can you please give me the health? that I'm apparently lagging through. I think it would have been for the best. Yeah. Okay, I want to add another ghoul to my deck. Myth has the world record for Wizard City. I think a Myth would have been better. But I think the balanced Sandstorm might make up for what's happening here. Minions got buffed now, right? I don't think that the base one did. Do you think you're going to die on the Harvest Lord? I hope not. Think Wizard City would have been done in 20 to 30 minutes? Absolutely not. There's no universe that... No. 20 to 30 minutes? No way. What's the fastest time in Wizard City? Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be barely sub-hour. What's your favorite incline/speed on the treadmill? I don't treadmill that often because I find it very boring, but when I was doing it, I was doing like a 3.5 with like a 4 or 5 incline, I think. So it wasn't crazy. I don't think I need the Firecat, but I'll keep the Heartbeat in my deck just in case. I need a third Haunted Minion. There's so many Haunted Minions. Alright. Croc World Record's just below 4 hours, by the way. Yeah, I'm not going to be... World Record pace is not going to be what I'm doing. Guy's been on a generational run? I guess so. Views are down a little bit recently, because Wiz is kind of back in a lull again, but that's okay. Still been enjoying it, and that's honestly one of the longest, like, time spans where I've been enjoying Wiz. Like, I've actually been enjoying Wiz for the last 6 months.
You're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
My prediction's still Mushu. I don't think I can hit Mushu in 6 hours. I think I can hit Marleybone, though. My fastest Wiz City is 1 hour and 10 minutes on my death. Currently tagging along on a storm. Haven't died yet. That's massive. The thing I am a little bit scared about... I think the Harvest Lord's going to be fine. I think Lord Nightshade might be dangerous. But I think with Spirit Shields, I think I should be fine. But I think that the problem is going to be his side minion. The Field Guard. Marleybone record 7 hours. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be doable. I think today we'll probably finish Crocotopia, and then I'll pause the timer and we'll see where we go from there. A mark probably would have been good. Alright. And then I think... So I should be 30 when I finish Marleybone, right? So then I guess I can go... Okay, Fizzle's not what I want to see. I can go team up in Mount Olympus, set the level cap to 30, do it once, and then start blitzing again. And that'll be one of my 3 team-ups used, and I don't know whether I'll even use the other 2. We'll see. We'll see. Oh boy. It's gonna be a problem not getting overheated this stream, I think. Surely team up Big Ben and Mally. I think Big Ben will be fine solo. I think a Balance Blade into a Sandstorm should take out, like, literally all of the floors. But Meowiarty will be a bit of a bigger problem. Malistaire, though, isn't a bad shout. I think at that point, we'll have to see how, like, well I've done. Like, you know, if I still have, like, plenty of time left, from there, I can team up and then try to see how far I can get in Arc 2, but I feel like Big Ben's kind of a time sink throw solo. Yeah, that could be it. The only thing that I don't know about team up is that the problem with team up is I don't want to wait. You know what I mean? Like, if there's no one there, then waiting for someone to show up that's my level is going to be a problem. You're going to do Mount Olympus? That's what we were just talking about. I think I might do it. I think I'm going to try to do it once. Gonna hit the team up level cap 30, see what happens. Alright. The cogs. Give me the cogs. Make a team of 4 that doesn't start, and then just keep playing until, yeah. That'll be the play for Mount Olympus. The problem is that, like, with Big Ben and the Great Spire, I can't really keep playing in the meantime, you know what I mean? You might get some stream snipers? Yeah, it's not a big deal as long as I set the cap to 30, right? As long as they're the same level as me, I think that that's fair game. I just don't want to get carried through by a max level. As Death, you could probably get to Dragonspire just because of the heal back time, Steve. I think once you get a 4-pip AoE, it's definitely noticeable how much faster you go than a Death. It's certainly a lot easier as a Death, but I don't think it's faster, and I think that that's a problem. I feel like most people doing Olympus are like 32 and stuff. Finding strict level 30s could be tough. I mean, I could just team up and then set the level cap to like 35 or something, or 40. Okay, that's just annoying. That's just really annoying. Why would you do that to me? Now I have to wait another round. That's so sad. Whatever. Whatever. Oh wait, I forgot I opened this morning. I'm lucky enough to get a Gloomy Eye at 12, then spamming Colossal Frogs and Blades. Hell yeah. What's up, Noah? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Have any of you tried the new Dirty Mountain Dew? It's really good. The thing is, though, I feel like it doesn't taste that strongly of Mountain Dew. It just tastes very cream-like. Which I don't think is a problem. I think it's good. But I just don't taste the Mountain Dew very strongly. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna use a Ghoul because I'm a bit low on health. Can you imagine how bad it would be if I died to a Scarlet Screamer? I don't think I will, but can you imagine that? Not a Mountain Dew fan in general. I'm not a fan of base Mountain Dew, but I like the flavors a lot. That'd be bad? That would be bad. But surely not. Surely not. Never died before, frankly. In this playthrough, if you see me die, you weren't seeing correctly. I didn't die. Okay, this time, I use the Scarab, it does 75 damage, and I win. Baja Blast Zero kind of slaps. I actually have Baja Blast Zero right here. Saw a patch drops on Wiz today. I think it was just a small patch. Nothing big. Nothing big. My internet lagged there for a second and I dropped frames. That's sad. But it'll be fine. Baja Midnight goes kind of hard. I've never tried it because I only drink 0 sugar. You should have a drink every time you die, see if you last 24 hours. Well, I'll have a drink of soda, but I don't drink. They killed the current Drowned Dan cheese. I didn't even know that there was cheese. Love your streams, dude. Did you complete Cyclops Landing Firecat Alley yet? I did. Both of those are done. Do you pick school or do random school? Also, is this a die restart challenge? I picked the school and it is not a die. Oh, come on, man. Low roll. It is not a die restart. I have died 3 times already. Because I am bad at the game. For any people that haven't watched me before and are tuning in thinking that I'm like an experienced challenge run channel, no. No. Been wondering how old are you, dude? With a winky goofy face. I am 23 years old. I'm not gonna lie, I think Balance is going to be a heavily underrated school. Honestly, because of these shields. I think these 0 pip minus 50 shields might actually carry me hard throughout the first 2 worlds. I should have left a mark. I am once again dumb. Got less Headless Horseman from Lore Master. Hooray. Massive W. Massive W.
Splendid. Now, put those cogs to good use. We're ready.
Yeah, early bosses really love spamming those things, and then also in Wizard City, the natural attacks are brutal. I mean, that was how I got murdered by Prince Alicane 3 times. The bastard. And I thought Bastilla Gravewynd was going to be the problem. Harvest Lord. Alright. So, I imagine this guy is going to use a lot more elemental spells. So let me grab the elemental shields the most. I think that's the play. I think with a combination of shields and with shields and the ghoul spells, I think I should be like living. I should be fine. When are you gonna start buying monstrous? I think. I mean, I'll have to see what my gold is. I think it might not be a horrible idea. Like once I get to Croc, for sure, I could take down a boss or 2 with a monstrous. I definitely want to have a few by the time I get to Marleybone, because that'll save a lot of time with Marleybone enemies. But we'll see. Alright. So far, so good. Cast another elemental shield. I don't know what school this guy's natural attack is. I'm gonna guess fire. I'm not gonna lie, the shout for the Archmaster Jewel is not bad, but I just don't know if I have enough gold to get that, or if I will until I get to, like, Marleybone or Mushu. Yo, Noah, welcome, welcome. Christian Kelly 7. Hope you've been having a great Wednesday. I can definitely see the vision with balance for this challenge. Arc 2 is mostly when multiple school damage spells fall off anyway. Yeah. No monstrous. I can buy monstrous, but I have to buy it myself. so I can't trade with anyone. I have to go buy it myself from the Arcanum, like use the housing tours to get to Fitzium. The only thing is that I like, because of that, I need the 250 gold a pop, and Wizard City, that is too much. Your pip chance is going to be pretty bad for most of it. Don't know if Archmaster's worth it. Honestly, not a bad shout. Fish. I could fish for gold. I just don't think it's... I don't think it's going to be good enough to warrant it. Especially since I don't, like... I could go to a house and do it, but it just doesn't feel like the play, if that makes sense. Oh, she's right outside, isn't she? I just threw. Hold up. I forgot that she spawns right outside. I thought she was at the Tempest Nexus. That's fine. I lost maybe 3 seconds there. We're okay.
Worse than the next.
You should do this challenge on every school and then make a video on the experience of each school. You might actually lose your mind, though. I think that that would be quite painful, yes. I simply don't think I have it in me. Good luck with the run. Should get some rest because I'm sick. I hope you feel better. I'm going to quickly go grab the death spell right now, which is the dual shield of life and myth, which should actually be really good against certain bosses. How long are you going for? I'm planning on streaming for 6 hours, so I've already been streaming for 1.5. We'll see. We'll see. Are you doing Colossus Boulevard? No. I don't think the extra XP is worth the time loss, to be honest. There are certain things I absolutely should have done in retrospect. Like there's the Diego quest in Unicorn Way, which you can just skip the tutorial and it's like a free 150 XP. I should have done that, but I forgot. And at this point, there's no point. At this point, we've already... it's too far gone. So all main quests, no side quests. I'll probably do Mount Olympus once. So I'm going to end that poll. I forgot that poll was still up.
Try it, Navin. Good.
Okay, 3 streets done. It took me 1 hour and 20 minutes, which is definitely slower than I wanted. I think I'm going to complete Wizard City in 1.5 hours, which is absolutely on the slow side. And was absolutely because I died like 6 times, which is my fault. But that's okay. This experience is supposed to be how fast I can beat Wizard101, and you know, my time might be slower than other people's times. Let's switch this to Spirit Shield. I think that Spirit Shield's going to be the play for Foul Gaze. Just clock the Spirit Shield covers all schools for Meowiarty, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm thinking... These shield spells, I didn't even think about it when I picked Balance. Like, I didn't even consider it as, like, a thing to do. But I think that these Spirit spells are going to be great. Speaking of, what I'm thinking here is I'm thinking I need to use a ghoul on the haunted minion because Foul Gaze probably resists ghoul slightly. I guess based on the recording, Wizard101 gameplay, and they did first free membership or whatever, I'll tell you that it'll still be 6 hours until you're maybe done with Wizard City, but that's if you include dialogue. Well, yeah, I'm not listening to the dialogue. That's, it's a bit much. Crazy, I was literally just watching a Wizard City speedrun yesterday. Well, I'm sure that speedrun went quite a bit better than what I did. Alright, his natural attack is iced. So I guess I should have used an elemental school. You live and you learn. Well, shit, dude. Let me just cast that again real fast. Okay, I definitely want to put an extra Scorpion in my deck for Lord Nightshade. I think what the play is for Lord Nightshade, it's going to be use two ghouls on the field guard. I fizzled. That's sad. 2 ghouls on the field guard into spamming Scorpions on Lord Nightshade. I think that's the play. And then spam shields in between. And I should be fine? Question mark. Should be. I just want you guys to know I'm probably going to drink like 30 of these over the course of this stream. It's very hot in my room, as I mentioned earlier, and I am sweating, and I need some hydration. New-time listener, so I'm glad I'm not the only one struggling and taking so long. I know that you're like, being positive there, but that kind of hurts because I'm just getting rolled right now. Gonna lose time to bathroom breaks. I can pause the timer. The timer is able to be paused. So I will pause when I go, if I need to go take a bathroom break. How much does he resist? Wouldn't it be crazy if I fail this because I run out of spells? I don't think I will, but... Alright. How much health does he have? I might actually fail this. Holy shit, I might actually fail this. I'm going to... This might be cooked. Did I do it again? Oh my god, I did it again. I thought we were over this. I thought I was better than this. I can't believe I did it again. Count it as another death. Count it as another death. He has 10 HP. That is enraging. Oh my god, okay. I'm wasting gold on a potion. You ever just... Okay, well he doesn't have his Haunted Minion this time. You ever just... Oh boy. I'm gonna drink my Mountain Dew and forget that I did that. What's up, Noah? My goat, how you been? I've been great. Welcome to the stream. You've been getting the latter half of damage on every spell you casted. You know, sometimes you just get unlucky. And what can you say? I remember when Falgaze used to have a field guard as a minion. That's rough. I'm glad that that's not the case anymore. Tough start, you know? That's an understatement and a half. The thing is, though, is it half of them have been user error. I definitely was getting unlucky earlier, but, like, half of my fails so far, like, literally half of my deaths have been me not putting enough spells in my deck. Because, honestly, I'm getting kind of unlucky with the low end of damage here. But that's okay. It's fine. We're gonna be good. Alright, do I have another Scorpion in my deck? I think so, yeah. Don't worry, no, I'm using a Neuralizer on every person in the stream right now to wipe out what happened in the last 3 minutes. You know, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alright. Wait, man, we could talk about this? No, it's time to forget. Forget what you've seen. It makes for a fun stream? Absolutely. It's going funny. Bro's already on Falgaze. If you've been watching, or if you were watching, you would not say already. You picked balance for speed. I picked yes. I guess that is, yeah, that's, I mean, that's what I did, yeah. How long till Croc, you think? If all goes well and I don't fail the Lord Nightshade fight again, because I'm dumb, it should be another 10 minutes at most. Actually, no way, I need to beat field guards, so it's going to be about 15 to 20. Do not mention console PvP in this chat. Ugh, I can't believe they added this quest. I hate this. I hate this. Let me mark location here. Have I gotten anything better? It's not looking like it. Ooh, that's 48 health. I'll take that. I hate myself. I actually think this couldn't have... I mean, okay, no, it definitely could have gone worse. But I think, on a scale of 1 to bad, this is definitely bad. Okay, that does not count as a death. That's not a death. Sure, it's just my nostalgia blinding me, but they genuinely made Wizard City still much worse. No, I agree with that. I agree. Wizard City's definitely worse. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw in elemental shields, spirit shields, and I think... Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to add another scarab just in case. Just in case I do the minimum damage. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We do a spirit shield. Imagine you drop the TFC and someone gifts you a Marleybone card for optimization. Unfortunately, if you scroll down and look at the description, in the rules, one of them is no gifting. Oh, this actually might be rough. I don't know how rough it's gonna be, but this one might be a rough one. If I get lucky and they don't cast many spells on me, I just can't read. Embarrassing. That's fine. That's fine. If I get unlucky, this one might be tough. Alright. I want to cast another ghoul on the field guard. This is the big fight of Wizard City. No sharing from your other wizards either? Yeah. This is purely a about as vanilla as you can get. Alright, so let's just cast a Scorpion on Lord Nightshade. I wanted to take out the field guard, but there's too many spells in my deck right now. And I don't want to use a ghoul on Lord Nightshade. Alright. Okay, this run might be cooked. This run might be cooked. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. I think restarting is the play. I think restarting is the play. Here's what I'm gonna do. Move you. Boom. And I'm gonna remove one of those. I'm gonna make it back. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna use Elemental Shield first, so I don't get Storm Sharked for 400 damage, which, by the way, that was the maximum damage it could have possibly done. I'm also not going first, which is very unlucky. Oh boy. Alright. Give me an Elemental Shield. Don't do that again. Please. Thank you. Things are not going good right now. Nightshade gatekeeping as usual. You can count that one as a death, by the way. The guy that was counting deaths. I think I've died 6 times now. This is rough. Legitimately, couldn't be going much worse. Alright, I'm on 5 deaths. This is certainly an issue. See, this is the thing that I don't understand. How do people do die delete playthroughs? Is Wizard City not just a pure RNG fest? Also, they keep spamming 1-pip spells to get rid of my shield, which is kind of not what I want. I would prefer them to use the bigger spells to consume all their... Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lots of minus 80 shields. Yeah. I could use Dream Shield. That might not be a horrible shout. Life and Myth. I don't know. You're allowed TC from the Bazaar. I could definitely get a TC from a Bazaar. I just don't know how much that would... Yeah, I mean, maybe if I used, like, a Frog or a Meteor AoE. That could help. Yeah, well, good thing this is not... Okay, please don't cast Storm Shark. Oh, God, he has 3 pips. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. You need to pack some Pixie? I think I have a Pixie, don't I? Honestly, this one has been going poorly just purely because of the fact I'm not drawing what I want to draw. Field Guard hits harder than Lord Nightshade? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm thinking. I know how much gold I have. I have enough to buy a monstrous TC. I think if I fail again, I go buy a monstrous TC. And then I take out the Field Guard round 1. And then Lord Nightshade should be easier, right? Question mark? Do I just do that now? Because I think this run is cooked. If they hit me right now, I'm dead. I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm just gonna go do that. I think that that's the play. I think that that's the play. I can only buy 1 monstrous TC, but I'm gonna make it count. If I get an Arcanum apartment that doesn't let me leave, I swear to God. Okay. Death number 6. You get a death lose counter in the corner. See, the thing is, I don't have the time to update that. Bizarre Monsters TCs are cheaper? Are they? If that's the case, my bad. Also, I didn't get mana. You ever just, like... You ever just realize that you're bad at the game? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I go down to 1 ghoul. I go down, like... No, that's 2 little spells. Okay. Hear me out. I think this can work. If I can ghoul... Which... Okay. Now the problem is, by the way, if this doesn't work, I've basically Just wasted 250 gold. Okay, see, wait, that's a I didn't take any damage. Now the heal back is useless. Wouldn't it be crazy if I just lost again? Wait for the heal? I should have waited for the heal. See, this is why I don't do die equals deletes, because I'm shit at the game. What if I just restarted the entire run and picked myth instead? Would you guys be game for that? What if I restarted the entire run, picked myth, and summoned minions instead? Cut your losses, bro. Do it. It might be the play. I am legitimately bad at the game. The thing is, though, this run is salvageable right now. What I just did is fine. Reset timer as well? Well, yeah, I would reset the timer, of course. But I've lost maybe 40 minutes in Wizard City. Do I restart Myth? Do I restart Myth? Okay. You're so weird. I've decided to finally kill you. Finish the fight, then decide? Okay. Because I think I did it in hour 40. Yeah, but I just kind of died a lot. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Pool created. Pool created. Or should I restart as a different school? Because I can restart as a different school. That's an option. The thing is, I liked what was happening on balance. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me change the poll. Let me change the poll to restart question mark. Then I'll choose school. Restart. The thing is, though, death will be a lot easier, but it's going to be a lot slower. Death will... I won't die, especially in Wizard City, but the problem is once I get to... once I get to, like, the end of Arc 1, I'm just going to struggle massively. Also, I think I might have just failed this one, too, because I don't know if I have enough... Oh, no, I have the perfect amount of mana. We're fine. Restart so late in the day? It's only 3 o'clock. And I'm not doing a 24-hour. Okay, so the votes are saying yes to the restart. I'm not doing a 24-hour. All right. Now, question. Which school is better? Which school? I'm thinking... Yeah, he also just straight up didn't die. If your plan was to go for 6 hours, you'll be up quite late today. No, I mean, I'm not gonna... If I'm restarting, I'm not doing a full 6 hours again. Obviously, this is gonna take multiple days, so... He still lost the fight. I still lost the fight. Listen, man, I died a lot. Kill him. Noah Timesaver was not good, by the way. The name was not good. Noah Timesaver was not the name. Do I pick Myth? I think Myth is the play.
Aha! Oh, I wonder.
hidden.
Answer these questions to find out what type of wizard you are.
Because I don't think... Ice won't die, but I don't... Okay, you know, I think Myth might be the play. I think Myth might be the play. I get a free minion. I'll be fine, hopefully. I'm gonna try Myth.
What you are, what do you...
Right? There's no harm in trying. If I fail again, then you know what? I just restart again. And that's okay. Don't forget timer reset. I will not forget to reset the timer. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's go for a classic yellow and blue.
Remember, if... All right, then.
Okay, hold up. Noah. Death. What's a... I need something that's like, I'm not gonna die. Death Pants? I don't know about Death Pants. Noah Death Tamer? Noah Time Saver did not save time. Noah Time Saver was not it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Lifesaver? I kinda like that actually. Noah Lifesaver. Alright. Oh boy. Shut up, Merle. Alright, let me hide my screen again so I can change realms. Not that people tried to find me last time, I don't think, but... Okay. Oh boy. Alright. We might not be making it out of Wizard City today. Isn't that unfortunate? Alright. We ready to go? We ready to go? Oh wait, now let me privacy options and change these just in case. No, no. No, no. Perfect. Actually, let me just do that. Reset the timer. I'm gonna do it as soon as I talk to Merle Ambrose. Alright. We ready, gang? Where did did I close my timer? Where did it go? Hold up, is this... What happened? I killed my timer on accident. How did I do this? Is it still open somewhere? Guys, I killed my timer. Okay, wait. There we go. I successfully killed it. That was just practice. That was just practice. Okay, wait. Did that work? Okay, wait, that worked. Okay, we're fine. All right. We're ready. Round 2. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Merle. Let's do round 2 as a myth this time. Okay. I think the play... Okay, right? I think if I can beat Wizard City in like an hour and 20 minutes, I think I've succeeded at what I... Like, I think that's good, right? What are you gonna name your golem minion? Great question. I don't know. And now the question is... Okay, see, now the problem... Okay, with Myth, I'm gonna have problems against Myth enemies. What do I train as a I mean, do I just train death as a secondary school again? What happened in the last hour? I thought you had a balance. Okay, so you see. Yeah. Timer's still on the stream. It's supposed to be. Death makes the most sense, to be honest. I think it just makes the most sense, because I need to train into Feint anyway. So if I train into Feint, and that'll help with... I just need to make sure to learn Ghoul for... Yeah. And then I'll have to do the Myth Convert quest and the Myth Blade quest, which I think are 7 and 12. So I think I'll be fine. Beating the Ballantate allegations. I thought I was. I thought I was, like, conquering the... I didn't leave a mark. Ah, God, at the time save, it's already gone. But I guess that's why I'm Noah Lifesaver now instead of Noah Time Saver. That shit was so cooked, man. Okay, don't say I gave up. Gave up is not correct. I didn't give up. It was just not working. Didn't leave a mark, time to reset. Listen, this is not going to be that optimized. The only reason I even restarted is just because of how bad I did. When do you learn your Golem minion is a myth? The 0 pip one. Is that the free card that you get from Merle? End of Unicorn Way? Okay. Because the Golem minion is the play. He's gonna be the GOAT, I think. Can you only summon one minion at a time? That's how that works, right? Yes, okay. Calm down, skeletal pirate man. Give me the broom. Let's go. 2 hours and still in Unicorn Way. If you look at the timer's restarted. Things did not go well. Noah Time Saver did not save time. We need to do one of these for each school for the data. I mean, I could have continued with the balance and struggled massively. Oh, God, that was... I'm a little ashamed of what just happened right there. I think the play is this time. I think there's two things I need to do. I think I need to sell at the Bazaar at one point, and then I need to get monstrous TCs pre-Lord Nightshade. Just terrible RNG. To be fair, I did get very unlucky at some points, but... yeah. You can only have 3 Monstrology summons at once only on Myth. Well, I don't think I plan on doing any Monstrology here. I am going to have to do Firecat Alley again, which is going to be a problem. You can buy TCs, though. I could buy TCs. We'll see. Oh, boy. Can I just say, by the way, I didn't plan on this being like a restart kind of situation. I planned on this being just like a, yeah, I'm going to do this over the course of 4 or 5 streams and enjoy my time. But, here we are. My account finally unsuspended after a month. But I moved to a trade school in a few days, so like, damn. Why are you doing this when I have a project to do? I'm sorry. You can go back and re-watch the stream later if you want. Okay, I need to get some health. I am low, apparently. Don't remember getting low, but I wasn't paying attention, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, this is the type of beat where I probably don't I'm probably not going to restart too many. If I restart again, that will probably be the last restart. Because I didn't plan on this being like a dedicated how fast can I do this run. The only reason I even restarted was because of how bad I did in Wizard City. Alright. Do you play Animal Crossing? No.
You hear a tiny, joyful voice.
I don't have it in me to go do something like... I mean, I know it's not required to do all the daily things, but I just don't have it in me. Okay. I think I also need to try using healing more. I think healing will be a big one. Healing and minions. We might be cooking. I have 4 myth resist. Look at me go. I have a Marcus Saren. Oh boy. Hello, Saren Knight Chant. Things have gone a little nuts. Alright. So I think now, because I'm not going to stream for like an extra amount of time, I'm probably still going to only stream for like 6 hours. Oh damn, he just killed some people. Did you guys see those corpses hung up on the front of the tower? That's nuts. I think today we're going to try... this. I mean, this might be a Croctopia angle now. 8-hour stream sounds good, maybe, but I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. What are you going to do about the mount situation? I know you get one. Well, I'm going to probably use the free mount and then maybe stream again tomorrow. And then use the one in Croc after that. And then after that, I can choose to buy them from Zeke. Wait, you died? I did. Noah Timesaver died many times. Rest his soul. Opinion on Rattlebones facing the wrong way in Unicorn Way? I think it's a bit of a power move, if I'm being honest. You know, I'm very curious. I want a statistic on this. How many times have people died to Rattlebones? Like, I wish that... I want a King's Isle statistic on that. Alright. Alright. First time playing, I definitely did. I imagine that ever since they buffed the... Ever since they buffed the accuracy in Unicorn Way, I imagine that has since been changed. Also, I think... Wait, I think this is the... Hold up. I think you can skip this, can't you? If I'm not wrong, you can skip this tutorial.
Welcome.
Free 150 XP. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks so much for anyone to play Storm. There's at least one death or Rattlebones. Yeah, I mean, I guess Storm makes sense that they would get kind of rolled. But, like, way back in the day, when fizzling was a thing in Unicorn Way, I imagine it was probably a bit more common. Well, you don't want to learn about power pips? I'm fine, frankly. Okay, the goated minion is here. We're going crazy. All right, this is gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Played Wizard101 for 13 years, 14 in June. I started playing in... February of 2011. How long ago was that? Okay, I learned Myth Trap. I did not realize I learned Myth Trap next. Top 5, top 10 videos. I could do that. That would be very meta of me to do that. I don't have a training point. Why don't I have a training point? Didn't I have a training point before? I must have gotten a training point at like level 6 or level I don't know, 8, somewhere in that range. And I just didn't realize it. That's crazy. Wait. Hello? Did I just gain another training point? What just happened? Did that quest give a training point? I've lost 30 seconds, but that's okay. I don't care. I'm going to learn Ghoul. That was incredibly strange. I don't really know what I missed there. You get it from that quest? Okay, well that was my bad. Do you still play Valorant? I do still play Valorant. Unfortunately. Cease. Stop talking. I'm sorry to hear. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, now I don't have the shields anymore, but I think instead I focus more on having heals, and then I summon minions. And I use the minion to do my bidding.
Beware, beyond these gates.
And I definitely need to wait to do Cyclops Lane until like level 7, because that's when I get convert. So I guess I'll start with Firecat Alley again. Alright. Bastilla is still going to take the dub? Probably, honestly. Once again, I've died to Bastilla more times than any other NPC in this game. So it would not surprise me. Do I eat my first protein bar? Why are we still doing Firecat Alley first? I mean, why wouldn't we? I think Firecat Alley's the play. I guess I could do Triton Avenue, but Triton Avenue is just as hard as Firecat Alley, I guess. Maybe, I would say. How many times do you think you've beaten this game fully? 3. My Myth, my Fire, and my Death. Oh god, it's melting because of how hot it is in my room. Uh-oh. Harvest Lord? Wait, does Harvest Lord actually get a damage reduction?
The undead have...
Because that's kind of nuts. I didn't know that. I could have used a teleporter. It's still faster to run back to the teleporter than it is to keep running there. I mean, if that's the case, I could go do Triton Avenue. There's no... I mean, there isn't a huge reason to do it, but there isn't a reason not to do it either. What kind of protein bar are you running? It's, Barbell's Cookies and Cream. Great taste. That's what I'm saying. I love these. You can also do the first crafting quest and access Crocotopia early. And you can buy amulets in the Oasis. What? If you do the first crafting quest with no storyline quest? Okay, that's weird. I'm learning new tech here.
Fire for fiddle! Burnt out ends of smoky days! The stale cold smell of morning! Fire for fiddle!
That's very strange. Very, very strange. Alright. Fire off a Pathfinder. Shouldn't be too hard. Back again to Firecat Alley. Noah Time Saver died a vicious death. Click on the question, you go to Crocotopia early. Okay, that's very strange, but very interesting tech. How much do the amulets cost? Because to be fair, an amulet spell probably would be really good. 255 gold each? Okay. Wait, that's not horrible. So, what you're saying is... Okay, well, I will say I already can't do this because I did, I just realized why didn't I use a troll here? There was no reason to do what I just did. I already accepted all of the main quests, so I already can't do this, right? I'm so stupid. I can't believe I just did that. Why did I pick a 1-pip spell? I couldn't tell you. He has 1 HP. Okay. 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 Fine. Where do you think you'll get to? Well, we'll see. Originally, when I was going into this, I was thinking I could possibly get to Safaria, but now I'm thinking it's probably going to be Celestia, and it's probably going to not even be that far in Celestia. I think if you did this duoed, I think you could probably get to even Avalon. You can complete all the main quests and then port away to Decline. Yeah, but the problem is now is that then I would need to do all 3 streets, which I guess I can do, and then grab it before Lord Nightshade. But I don't know. It's an interesting time save. Do you think it's possible to do the entire game as maybe a 4-man? What do you mean? I mean, obviously, yeah. If you have 4 people, the entire game's gonna be easy. Like in the entire game in 24 hours? No. No. I think if you had 4 players, you could get to Azteca in 24 hours. And then you wouldn't be able to get any further than that. No matter how fast you're going. Actually, I don't even know if you could get to Azteca. It might be Avalon. Noah, have you done the Darkmoor plot yet? Like, read the story? Yeah, the very first time I did Darkmoor, I listened to all the dialogue. It was very, very enjoyable, honestly. I think best world we've had in a while, IMO. Yes, I'm thinking now. We'll see. Alright, there's why I like to train lightning bats when I start out. Yeah, but then you can fizzle. If I fizzled, it would have taken more time. Risk versus reward type beat. Best speedrun, just spam Storm on balance, Wizard City, and gets lucky. Yeah, I mean, see, the thing is that this is not... I'm not speedrunning here. This is supposed to be like a me video. Like, how far can I get in 24 hours? The only reason I restarted was because of how bad I did. There's a 70% chance you'll get it and a 91% chance you won't fizzle twice in a row. I mean, fair. Mentioned Bartleby was manipulating us the whole time. He could be. He is Bartleby. Now here's the scary thing. Will Bastilla Gravewynd kill me? I think with my Golem minion, I might have it handled. I actually don't know if taking that teleporter is faster. It's probably faster by like 5 seconds. Unlucky. I believe in you. When do you get the life and the death shield? The life and death shield's at level 8. So I definitely can't get it before Bastilla Gravewynd unless I stop now and go do Triton Avenue. And even then, I still don't think I'm going to hit level 8. I think I'd be level 7. Will you be taking this wizard to max as well? No. Let's do another restart as balance. Just go full circle again. When Miranda mentions the seed of Sybil seeped in the dreaming, how does that circumvent Bartleby from knowing her motives? I honestly have no idea. I'd be using cheat engine to quest. I don't think that that would be an effective way of measuring how much I can do with the game in 24 hours. Okay. You know what's strange to me? It's really strange that they don't do something like Twitch Prime or like Twitch subscriptions for channel members. Like, you'd think that if you were a channel member, it would remove ads, but I don't think it does. So it kind of just makes channel member like pointless. I don't have any idea how cheat engine stuff works. You could just use speeds up the game. Okay. Here's where things get a bit dicey. Now, question. Can I beat Bastilla Gravewynd in one try? We'll see. I went second again, which sucks. Yeah, I mean, I have a I'm so mad that they're raising the price of premium again. Oh god, a natural attack's not what I wanted. Okay, well, it could be worse. YouTube Premium is definitely, like, yeah. I have a premium family plan because everyone's on it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I need to heal. People say you get banned, but I've been using it for a year straight. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you definitely shouldn't be breaking the rules, but what can you do? Alright, so I heal, I summon a minion, and then I start spamming. Using one of the weakest 1-pip... Okay, well, it did high damage. Well, nice. People say that about auto-clickers as well. Yeah, I don't really get that one. Auto-clicker is a bit different. Do I want to use a pixie? Kind of want to use a pixie. What if I just guarantee to win instead of potentially dying? Is he doing myth now? You would not believe what happened in my balance playthrough. You would not believe what happened. Okay. The Harvest Lord got you? No, it was actually Lord Nightshade, but I did get brutalized many times. Legitimately, I think, a combination of me being dumb, but also just me getting severely unlucky with the bosses. Like, I think I low-rolled damage on almost every spell, and then I went second on most of the boss fights as well, which is a problem. Don't forget the Sun enchants for bosses could come in clutch late Wizard City Crocotopia. I definitely got that handled. I definitely got that in the cards, in the plans. Both me and my minion fizzled. That's so sad. Are you doing this as a new player, so no pre-made pets, etc.? All the rules are in the description, but yeah, basically. I'm not... No transferring things in. No getting carried by high level. What Halloween pack do you think is the best? I like the, what's it called? Is it the Gloomthorn one? The one that, it has like the moon wands. Those are really cool looking. Or just the Nightmare pack for the Nightmare mount. But I don't think any of them are particularly good. Gotta say, by the way, okay, that's... You see what the game just did to me? That's bullshit. I'm so mad. Why am I on a full realm now? I didn't turn Remember Realm on is why. That's so sad. Okay, hold up. Let me... change realms again. And then this time, activate Remember Realm. Yes. Okay. Minus like 20 seconds. Did you flee? I fled. Can you use the social tab to port around? I can, but the problem with that is that it changes my realm. And I don't want to be... The point of this is I'm doing this like solo, so I don't want to... Or I'm doing most of this solo. It's just a good thing that this is how fast I can beat the game and not how fast the average person could complete the game. Because if I... oh, I should have used the teleporter. Well, too late. I'm now walking. This is so cooked. Yeah, I'm probably... I thought I used to be fast. I think I'm not fast anymore. I think I lost my touch. I think I'm slow now. Good luck on your journey. How long are you planning on streaming today? I mean, the original plan was 6 hours, so we're gonna see... We're gonna see that. We're gonna see. I accepted that side quest again. I wanted to decline it. I didn't. Social tab is all fun and games until you get thrown into a fight and Triton and can't leave because you feel bad for bringing another mob. Yeah, it's rough. Okay. Let me... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna replace one of these with a ghoul. I don't know why I haven't already done that. Is that good? I'm gonna add another troll in my deck just in case. Hopefully I can summon a golem minion round 1. And then he helps me out. Double lightning bats is brutal. In my what's it called? In my run against Lord Nightshade, I got hit by a storm shark that did 395 damage, and I was like, all right, yeah, that's cooked. How come no monstrous? Because I don't have the money to get monstrous. I have enough money to currently buy like 1, and I would rather save that for Lord Nightshade. Okay, so... Is 2 Firecats good or bad? I don't know. If I cast a ghoul on the second one, I can regain some health. Okay, I love that my living puppet that I summoned is using fire spells. Love that. Thank you for using fire spells on the fire enemies. It's just what I needed, frankly. Wayne, happy to see you again. Wayne, pleased. Hello, Wayne. Time I got reincarnated into a myth wizard. You know, if I was isekai'd into Wizard101, I don't think I would want to be a myth wizard. Just generally. I think I'm going to take out the Magma Man. Because I think that would be... I don't want to risk him hitting me again. Awesome. Alright. Thank you, minion. Thank you. So far, my minion has successfully cast a Firecat that did 0 damage. And... You're really testing my patience here. What's the minion's name? Because I need to know what to insult him. How to insult him. The balance lasted long? Well... What can you do? Let's go Bob. Alright. Bob the minion. He kinda not appreciating what he's doing for me right now. Okay. Hit this, and you've redeemed yourself. You've redeemed yourself. Alright. Based Bob. We love him. Okay, I do think after Triton Avenue, I might need to take a quick bathroom break. The Mountain Dews are catching up with me. Nice catching stream, not right as it's about to end. Welcome, welcome, Logan. Okay, we're going crazy. We're going nuts. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull up the timer. And I'm going to click the pause button right as the fight ends. Alright, pause. I've paused the timer. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll come back and then we'll keep going.
How can I ever repay you?
My door slammed. Hello, hello, welcome back. Actually, I don't want to put on my headphones. Alright. We are ready. Let me unpause the timer. Alright, there we go. We're starting to move again. Noah, how tall are you? I am 5'10", 5'11", somewhere in that range. When I'm wearing boots, I'm like 6'1". I like me my boots. Alright.
Well,
Nice, that's what I'm saying. Alright. So that from Cyrus should be the convert spell. So I should probably go do that now, right? Before doing Cyclops Lane. Makes the most sense. So let me talk to Private Quinn, leave a mark in Old Town, and then I'll go do that. .5'11" as well. Look at us. We're above average height. What's the average height? 5'9"? Somewhere in that range. All right. Same. Look at us. Okay. Cyrus Drake. Six feet. Sorry, mate. I mean, hey. I'll be honest, I don't feel any... I know some guys do, but I don't feel any, like, height envy. Like, I wouldn't want to be 6 feet. Have to start ducking under door frames and shit. I'm good. You have a... No. Okay. Go to the library. 5'7", I'm short. That's okay. He's doing a 24-hour stream, or is he just doing or is just doing that time in different streams? I'm gonna be doing it in different streams. There's no way I can do a 24-hour. My I do have people I live with, roommates, and they would be probably rather perturbed if I streamed for that long. I do have a... There is a room in the basement I could move my setup down to, but I don't want to. Ooh, Unicorn Way is a lot of walking. Well, that's fine. Perturbed? I mean, yeah. I'd be perturbed. Disgruntled, even. A live stream? Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Live stream time. 5'8", 5'9.5" of boots? Hell yeah. It is so warm. I need to put my AC in like tomorrow. W Noah, that's me. So how long have I been... So I've been doing Wizard City for 40 minutes, which actually isn't bad in comparison to where I was before. I'm losing a little bit of time on doing this quest, but getting a convert is going to save me massively in the long run. Talk to Ivan and Ravenwood. My father just put in the AC? Hell yeah. It's my first time catching your lives after binging your videos lately. I appreciate you binging my videos. What's the temperature where you're all at? It is 79 degrees right now. So quite on the warm side compared to what it was. It's been like 40s to 50s all the way up until recently. 89 and 90, that's just so hot. I'm happy that it's warm, but I definitely need an AC now. Because my room is not a comfortable temperature.
You feel a magical presence approaching.
Alright. Give me the myth convert. At least it's cloudy. True, true, true. Alright, hello, Cyrus. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that he gave convert. When is convert? When's convert? Level 12? When's Mythblade? Now I'm confused. Converts the end of Wizard City. Okay, so that means... Okay, so I need to beat Cyclops Lane then with... Without... Okay. That's fine. With my minion and with Ghoul, I should be okay. What is way overleveled for Celestia? Anything above 50 is overleveled, and I would say if you were like in the high 50s to 60 range before Celestia, you were definitely very overleveled. That's why I trained Storm on my Myth Wizard. I just think that Death will be better in the long run, but we'll see. How many spells do you have by now? I mean, like, 6? I have the 2 minions. The 2 minions, and then the first, like, 2 myth spells. I have 4. And then I have the 2 death spells that I trained. When you reach level 12, you reset your training points. I don't got the money to do that. Is overleveling a thing late game since side quests don't give you XP? Well, so the funny thing is that just naturally, even without doing that many side quests, you will be overleveled because of how they reduce the XP around Imperia so it's only 1.25 million to level up. You just end up being way overleveled. Because you train Death, you can train Dream Shield. Yeah, that's true. So I'll be able to... I should be fine. What's going on? Am I witnessing a blessing? No blessings. Just stream. It's free for 15 points or less? They changed it? That's crazy. Okay. That's nuts. Okay, so I could go train Storm and then unlearn it, but I don't know if I mean, I guess I could. When did they change it? Yeah, I've never even heard about this before. It was a thing for like 4 or 5 years. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're doing alright. I think this is just going to go smoother than on balance. Just all around. With the minion doing some damage with the spells.
And I think I can get to the bottom of this.
And me not dying. I think not dying is just going to end up being the best part about it. And then if I go get monstrous, I should be able to finish the Lord Nightshade fight not too badly. Like if I sell some things, go get 2 monstrous TCs, I can troll twice, and then I should be fine. I'm going to start struggling a little bit in Croc, but I get 3 pip spells. We'll see, we'll see. I think Myth is the play. Honestly, I don't even think balance was that bad of an idea. I think I just got incredibly unlucky. How many days do you think it'll take? Like IRL time. I think...
Excellent. They were wearing
Well, it's going to be
strange
24 hours of me
amulets that were
playing.
crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast
I imagine that I should be... I'll probably do like 5 days. Maybe. I don't know how much... Like, I don't know if it's going to be every day. I might... You know, because I still do want to make videos, and when I stream, I don't know if I have the time to make the videos. I could try. If I make a video after this stream... I'm overheated as hell right now. I need another drink. Give me another drink. Oh, that's a myth shield. That's a myth shield. Myth going better? So far, it's definitely going better. It's going smoother. So hot here in Louisiana, I imagine. Okay, that is not what I want to see. Should have used a ghoul. Now I know. Used to be 350 to 375 crowns per training point over 3 in 2010s. That's just not okay. Haha, I predicted your myth shield, fool. I'm gonna be using a lot of ghouls, I think, in Cyclops Lane. Alright, give me this wisp. Also, let me replace one of these trolls with a ghoul. How did the Valorant matches go? Giants 1-2-1. Not entirely surprised. And then... Gentlemates 1, map 1. Okay. Okay. On console, you can refund training points to spell elements with gold. It's kind of awesome. Training points? I get spell elements, but I didn't know training points was a thing. Do you follow CS2 esports or just Valorant? Just Valorant. I'm not that into Counter-Strike. Now you said spend early gold on monstrous, but would it be better to save the little gold you get to try to get an early enchanted armament for sharpened blades quickly? I don't think so, because I think that... it's going to cost a bare minimum of 7,500 gold to get that. And even then I might not get it. I would have to get a pet too. So I think that as of right now, I think it's just better to invest in the monstrous, especially since I should be able to sell and get 2. Who do you main on Valorant? I play everyone, basically, that's not a duelist. I mean, I can play a little bit of Raze, but otherwise, not really into duelist. But my main role is Sentinel, I guess, the one I'm most comfortable on. Which is unfortunate, because they absolutely murdered my role. I have the most amount of hours on Cypher, then Sky, Deadlock, Vice. You're gonna do 24 hours straight or pause timer when you're off? I'm gonna just pause the timer and restart it whenever I decide to take a break, because I just can't do a 24 hour. Don't have it in me. Not as young as I used to be. They did kill Senti if you don't play Chamber. Well, I was never that. The last time I actively played a lot of Chamber was 2022 with the Chamber meta. It's not really a Sentinel, to be honest. Kind of a duelist. Senti duelist. How much resist does a Scarlet Screamer have? And is it enough that I should be using a ghoul? I think it is. Probably 25%, right? See. Let's see here. 10%. Okay, so I could totally just use a troll. I mean, I'll probably still just use a ghoul anyway, because that's what I have, but not bad, not bad. Yeah, I mean, getting an enchanted armament pet early wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. I just would, if they hadn't removed the pet quest at the beginning, it wouldn't be too bad because I'd be able to get an adult pet. But as is, now I can't get an adult pet without spending a bunch of time training one up, which is kind of rough, and I need to go buy one somewhere, like at the pet shop. I think it's just a waste of money. I think I would rather spend it early on monstrous, if that makes sense. Enchanted armament is the goat, though. Is the goat. Move my camera down slightly. I think it's a little high. Mostly because I'm just slouching. Big chilling in my chair right now. If I recall, the level 7 Pet Pavilion intro quest gives you a pet as a reward. That was true, I think, many years ago. Unless they re-added that, then I don't think that's been true for at least 5 years. They replaced the original Pet Pavilion quest with the pet quest with the tower with old Judd that gives you a free one, and then in the latest patch, in the spring patch, they removed that quest. So now there's just no pet introduction quest at all. I think you still have a pet to go to quest to go to Pet Pavilion, but that's it. What's the death count for Myth? We have not died yet. Back to the retirement home I go. I get that. Listen, I haven't felt as old and as bad at the game as I did, like, last when I was playing on my balance and dying, like, an hour ago. That was incredibly rough. I think there's the pet sounds quest in the comments, but does that still give a pet? Well, okay, well that quest is retired. Yeah, the new one doesn't give a pet. Console still has that pet tower. It's a bit annoying. I did not realize this is where my mark is. That's annoying. It is an annoying quest, and having to do it every time sucks, but I actually think it was a good quest. I was thinking of making a video about that, about how the introduction quests, like the quests to introduce new systems in this game, suck. Like, they all are bad. All of them. Okay, which just didn't take me to my mark. Fine. The jewel quest doesn't really do anything. It gives you an item and it gives you a jewel, and then it just info dumps like a massive wall of text on you. That's just dumb. Like, I highly doubt many new players are reading all of that thoroughly. The Archmastery quest is just a Diego tutorial, if I remember correctly, that was actually broken for a long time. I don't know if they fixed it yet or not. Spell weaving is fine, but, like, at an awkward place in time. It's like after Celestia, or before Celestia, I mean. Same with Archmastery, it's right before Celestia. Then a lot of the other quests from Diego just kind of suck. Pets don't have an introduction one anymore. Okay, so let me add another troll to my deck. I think the play here is take out the rotted fodder with the ghoul. Going second again, and we love that. Never talk to Diego, he pisses me the fuck off. I get that. It's a shame that Firecat Alley storyline got butchered so hard. That's what I'm saying. That's another video idea I've considered making for a while, is the death of Wizard City. I just haven't made it yet. Okay, see, this is what I like to see. The Harvest Lord casting an ice shield on the rotting fodder that I'm about to kill, and him casting a myth shield when I casted a ghoul. All good. We love that. See, now this is getting lucky. When I was doing this before on my balance, I was getting unlucky. Now I'm getting lucky. Fire for Friddle. Weaving is fine, but certain quests are either way too hard for the level or just painful polymorph stuff. Yeah. I think the problem I have with weaving is just that it's so tedious. Like, it's just unfun to do. I wish it wasn't, but what can you do? Tedious Weavious. You're not wrong. Alright. Can you name the hardest mobs in every Arc 1 world? I know Wizard City's Field Guard. I would say, I mean, Field Guard for Wizard City is probably true. In Croc, it would be something in the Tomb of the Beguiler. In Marleybone, it would be something in the... what's it called? Kensington Park. In Mushu, it would be... there's a few annoying ones. Like, I remember the Ice Ronins used to be annoying, but I think that was because they shielded. I don't think they shield now. Not sure about Dragonspire. Probably just any, like, balanced enemy that spams a weakness. The Cyclops pet in Pet Pavilion has a WoW factor of 6, and you can get it for 4,000 gold. I just don't... I don't know. I don't know if that's worth the money. Think of how many monstrous TCs I could buy with those. Replace tower shields and stun blocks on PC? Yeah. That is, I did know that. That's why I was saying I'm not sure if it's still anymore. It's 16 monstrous TCs. 16 monstrous TCs is like a lot for this level. That is a lot of boss fights that get significantly easier. Do you think they should do an audit for early game spells, converts, blades, traps, and make it so all schools get them at the same time? I don't mind how it is right now, honestly. I think the only real problem is the fact that Ice get theirs at 38, which is definitely too late. It would make more sense if it was closer to like level 18 or level 20. Even 28 would still be late, but 38's rough. Alright. They should swap the Ice Trap and Ice Blade quest. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Okay, so that went way smoother. I still have yet to die. How long does each day's video prep take you? Depends on the video and depends on what I'm recording. Usually, I would say it takes me on average between... Depending on the video, it usually takes me about 15 minutes of prep to, like, figure out what I'm gonna say and figure out, like, the points I want to make. Recording it actually takes around 30 minutes to an hour, depending on what I'm doing. And then editing takes about 2 to 3 hours, and then rendering and uploading it takes another 2 hours.
Hurry, this way. We can talk safely over here.
So all around, it's about 5 hours a day, probably. You can also buy a Bloodbat or a Piggle in the shopping district or Pet Pavilion for 250 or 350 gold. See, that makes more sense. The only problem with that is, I mean, I guess I could just equip it and then it will naturally level up enough to get something in, like, Dragonspire, maybe? Greetings from Germany. Hello from the United States. Welcome to the stream, Riff. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Alright. Give me a ghoul. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Oh, hey, my super chat goal ended. Let me start another one. I don't even know. Does it, like, pop up on your screen when you join? Or is this just something I'm doing for no reason? Alright. Did you play Wiz when Mally had 100k? No. I started playing Wizard101 in 2011. What's the best school for PvE and PvP? I have no idea about PvP. I think the meta's changing constantly, and nobody really plays PvP anymore. For PvE, it's death. I need to get a level 30 Storm through Mushu for a speedrun character. I mean, go for it. Surely can't take that long. What's your opinion on Zen Master Blue's channel getting deleted? Is there any opinion other than sadness? I feel like there's no, there's nothing else besides sadness there. You started playing during the music video era? I did. Controversial opinion, it's life? I feel like that's not that controversial. I would personally say the second best school for PvE is life. I think death is just too broken to consider it to not be the best. Death is a very safe pick, so is life. I did not have membership anymore, that's sad. Yeah, Zen Master Blue, it is sad that the videos got deleted. The reason why my main is a myth actually is because of that myth playthrough. But I watched all those videos when I was a kid. I don't know why, but I have this very distinct memory. I don't know how many of you remember this or how many of you watched this, but for some reason, out of all of the things that Zen Master Blue and Blaze Lifehammer did, the thing I remember the most isn't even the Wizard101 videos. It's they did this weird, like, Minecraft Christmas stream, I think, one time. And that's the thing that sticks with me to this day. I remember that vividly. Let me actually have some gear that I can equip. Gives me a little bit extra health. Nice. Remember farming Pagoda and Winterbane back in the day for fun? I don't even think the gear was that good. It was fine. The only thing I remember is Dakota Earthhorn and the drama surrounding him. I was never into PvP, so I never watched Dakota at all. It's really funny because a lot of people have asked me in the past, like, did you watch this person or do you watch one of these Wizard101 YouTubers? And the answer is just usually no. Because a lot of, like, most Wizard101 content creators don't do PvE. Like, purely PvE. And, that's the only thing I would watch, to be honest. Alright. Cyrus Drake. So, where are we gonna be at this? We're probably gonna complete Wizard City in... Honestly, this is not even going that much faster. We're at an hour and 5 minutes. We're gonna complete Wizard City in, like, an hour and 30, maybe? An hour and 20? We will see. I mean, it'll be... by the end of that balance, I was at, like, an hour and 40 minutes in Wizard City, and that was, like, I still wasn't succeeding, so... Yeah, at least we can complete Wizard City is the answer here. Like, we're gonna be actually moving, which is good. Saw Sauce recently switched to PvE content, which I like, to be honest. Which is the only content I like, to be honest. I never watched Sauce, and I still haven't to this day. I don't think I've clicked on a single video. I watch Zerat streams. He does a lot of challenge runs that are fun. I actually did watch a few Zerat videos. Those are fun. I don't tend to watch that many people. It's a thing where, like, because Wizard101 is so prominent, like, in my life, like, you know, I obviously make videos about it almost every day. My brain, when I'm not making content, my brain is like, yeah, I don't want to consume more content about Wiz, if that makes sense. So I kind of just don't watch videos on it. He's also been doing the whole die equals delete thing, though he doesn't count side content deaths like while farming waterworks. I'm sure it's interesting to watch, but doing that sounds like agony to me. I don't think I would ever be able to do that. I just wouldn't have fun. Is the new death card good, the one from the packs? Headless Horseman's pretty good, yeah. I'd recommend probably trying to farm it from Lore Master instead, but... Outside of making content for the game, do you play the game on your own at all? Yeah, I do. I've been, for a few months now, I've been questing up a Storm Wizard. I did a few streams playing him, but largely do that outside of... You know. It Saw seems to cater to a younger audience. Just get too scatterbrained for me. I don't really have, Again, I don't really watch the videos, so I don't have an opinion on that, but...
There's nightmares in there. No sane Cyclops can endure.
It's kind of weird. I think I've said this before, but, like, I don't gear my content towards kids, right? I just kind of make the videos on the game. But I noticed that for some reason, when I actually make regular videos, I just don't swear. And it's not like It's not like I'm intentionally centering myself for kids. It's just I just don't do it when I make videos. And then, like, when I'm on, like, I usually do swear quite a bit, like, especially on stream. But I don't know, it just never did it. Also, that's kind of annoying. I should have discarded so I could get a ghoul. Unlucky. Thing about being a Crowns player is it takes hundreds of dollars worth of crowns per account. See, that's why I don't like being a Crowns player. I actually bought crowns for the first time today in, like, probably a year now. Because I needed another character slot to make this character on this account. Also, that fizzle is rough. So I bought the elixir. And I'm not gonna lie, that kind of hurt me right in the feels. Ow, wait, ow. My first death is almost to a rotting fodder. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that $50 hit my soul. I hate spending money on this game with a passion.
Fine, take the talisman, free the miscreants, but you will all be chow for the Great One, whose gate...
But what can you do? Alright. Even my Switch console as my Crowns only account, I just can't. I would never be able to spend that much money on this game. But 13 years of membership with thousands of dollars? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that it probably would have been more effective for me if I had bought areas with crowns, but... Why does everyone hate King's Isle so much? Just many years of them making poor decisions, and...
Everyone safe?
And it adding up over time. This is a Cyclops. Why is there a Cyclops here? I haven't oh wait, I went to the wrong tower, that's why. Oh, this was the Achilles tower. That was embarrassing. Alright. Hello, Warhorns. Let me take out a Bloodbat. What happened to the Balance Wizard? I just got back. Okay, so Noah Time Saver was not saving time. I died about 10 times, and it was just not going well. So I was like, do I restart? The people voted. The people said yes. That fizzle's annoying. And then I was like, you know, I think a myth might go better. And it has gone better so far. I haven't died yet. I think I'm about to start, not struggling, but General Achilles is going to be a bit rough with the boss. But I think the play right now, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... Before Lord Nightshade, I'm going to go buy 2 monstrous TCs. And then hopefully I can get... Hopefully I can go first in the final battle. And I could just enchant a troll and then first round the field guard. That would be great. I was only 8 years old when I started playing. Now I'm 22. I was 9, or no, I was also 8, and now I'm 23. Unlucky. Just aged. I was 9 and now I'm 26. Damn, bro's an OG. Is this still your balance? This is not the balance. Noah Time Saver did not make it. I was 7 and now I'm 21. Damn. Some of you started young. 10 and now I'm 27. Wait, so you started playing in like 2009? Nuts. What happened? So basically I wasn't succeeding and I was dying and I lost too much time and I decided that it was just not worth it. I was about to reach a point where I had spent 2 hours doing Wizard City, which is way longer because I kept dying, and I was like, I'm just gonna restart. By the way, I don't plan on doing that with this character. At this point, I think I'm in for a penny, in for a pound with this character. I still have my first wizard. It's Storm Chung and Azteca. That's sick. My first wizard, Blaze Dawnbreeze, that you guys have probably seen in a few videos. My fire wizard is actually my first wizard. He back in the day, me and my cousin, how I learned about this game was that my cousin showed me it, and we created this character together, all the way back in 2011. Blaze Dawnbreeze. He was the GOAT. He's still the GOAT. Alright. My first wizard was an ice level 21. Bro's probably all husk at this point. He's just aged. Remember Toontown? I actually never played Toontown. My friend, my best friend that, you know, we've been friends since first grade, so... How long ago was that? 17 years ago now? Ouch. You know, we've played everything together, but for some reason he played Toontown and I just didn't. I never got that. I played Club Penguin a lot back in the day. Club Penguin was my GOAT. Sadly lost my OG account. I had another account way back in the day that I lost to time. I would still play Toontown if it was online. There's a Toontown rewritten that's pretty good. Now I'd have to self-host the community remake. I'm pretty sure that the Toontown remake is pretty well liked, right? Is 14 mana enough to do this? It should be. Let's see. I'm gonna do... Trying to think. I think if I remove one of these, add a Dark Sprite to my deck, if I first round... If I first round can summon a minion, I think this will go good. We'll see. Okay. Summon a minion. If I ghoul twice... Hello, Rose. Welcome to the stream. Rosie. There's some crazy pulls. We're doing good. Did you train Dream Shield? I did not, but I definitely should have. If I die here, I'll go train Dream Shield. That is like the slowest and least impactful animation I've ever seen in my life. Okay, that's... I love that. I love that. It's fine. We're doing fine. Okay, that's a big Firecat. Max damage Firecat? That's my goat. Golem Minion, I love you. The late 2000s, early 2010s were a weird time with a bunch of MMOs made for kids being released. I don't know how many of you guys remember this, but there used to be this... I don't even know if it was an MMO. It was this, like, Star Wars The Clone Wars MMO game that was back in the day. It wasn't Star Wars The Old Republic. It was specifically The Clone Wars. And I remember I used to love playing that as a kid. And then I think it closed down, like, way early. Like back in 2010 even. I mained Clove, but now I'm really liking Mix. You know, I can appreciate that. I think Mix is a little shit, but... Smokes main? I can appreciate a Smokes main. Do I gamble the Dark Spray? I think I gamble the Dark Spray. Clone Wars Adventures? I think it was Clone Wars Adventures, yeah. That was really funny. Or Republic Heroes. Okay, wait. I need to see... Let me look it up. Republic Heroes. Star Wars. Okay, no, it wasn't Republic Heroes. Yeah, it was the Star Wars Clone Wars Adventure game. And that was from 2010 to 2014, and then it closed down. I used to love that shit. That was awesome. Okay, this actually went really well. I think I can just ghoul into a Dark Spray. Bob is dead, yes, but that's okay. He did his job, and he did really well. What about Webkins? Those things were expensive. I was never into Webkins. Anything that was expensive as a kid, I was not into. That was the era with tons of website with hundreds of Flash games? Yeah. I used to love mini-clip games. I used to do this, there was this, like, tank game where you used to just blow things up as a tank. That was awesome. Is Storm a good school? Of course. Every school in the late game is a good school. It's a bit squishy, and if you might die constantly, but it's a good school. What's the best school in your opinion? For PvE, it's either death or life, and it's definitely death, but life is a good second choice. Also, I'm going crazy on Myth, huh? I was a Facebook games guy. I didn't even know there were games on Facebook. Okay, let's go to the main gate. I definitely need some mana. Hopefully I can pick some up. I think, I definitely want to go... Let me grab the monsters TC maybe now. I think now's a good time for it. I can actually, if I go sell in the bazaar, I can buy 5. Ooh, wait, I got money. I got cash right now. This is going crazy. Why Death? Are they hitters or just good support in PvE? That's the thing, is Death can be anything. Death is one of the best support schools. They're one of the best hitters. They're basically unkillable because they have healback spells. They're all around just really, really solid. And it just makes them goated. I just put another mark down. Didn't need to do that. Alright, let me go to the Arcanum now. Visit castle, top rated, top dorms, Arcanum apartment. Free me from this hell. Awesome. I hope someone reverse engineers the server binaries for Wizard101 so I can self-host it if KingsIsle ever kicks the bucket. I'm sure someone will. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, if KingsIsle ever, if Wizard101 ever closes down, which I imagine it would eventually. obviously, at some point. I imagine that a rewritten server would come up. Even if it's just like a Arc 1 rewritten. Are you going secondary death or just training to faint? I'm gonna secondary death at least up to faint, but I don't think I'll need to go that much further than that. I think if I get... I think having the spells for certain enemies are gonna be good, but... What should I train my points on if I'm primary death? That's a great question. I have no idea. It really depends on you, because I personally don't really like training a secondary school on death. If you want to, you can. If you do, then Storm wouldn't be bad, probably. Can you go, you could grab, Tower Shields on ice. Was secondary school for Myth? Depends on you, personally. Best secondary for Storm? Probably Death, I would say. Let's see. I just realized I never re-added trolls to my deck. Oh boy. I'm trolling. I'm legitimately trolling. Why am I like this? Alright, that's fine. I can... As long as I summon my minion, he should go crazy. And I think I have one troll, which is fine. Just wish there were something were discovered where you could just download what's needed for a completely fair single-player experience. Like for Wizard City or Wizard101? Alright, could discard these. Pass into a troll, summon a thing. I should have Dream Shielded. I should have gotten Dream Shield. Not that it's necessarily needed, but I should have gotten one. Okay. When's the next scooter mount dropping? How would I know? Sometime in the future. Okay, here's the problem. How effective am I going to be able to kill this guy without myth spells? He probably doesn't have that much resist. Also, fizzling is not what I wanted. I'm actually going to eat this other protein bar that I brought here, just because the longer it goes on, the more melted it gets. It's already so melted. Oh, no. It's basically a liquid at this point. Hey man, love running into your videos. I played in 2012 and I'm 25 now. Glad you're part of this Wizard101 resurgence. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm back. Did we restart as a myth? We restarted as a myth because my balance died. Things were cooked. Homemade protein shake? I've done it in the past, but usually I'm just too lazy. I just go for chicken. Oh god, it's so sticky. This is so bad. Look at this. I don't know if you can see this, but it's like melted. Even if they don't have 4-pip AoEs, I'm assuming you're talking about death. Death and life. Death and life are still good, even without naturally training a 4-pip AoE. Please don't kill me. Because... I mean, they can both get a 4-pip AoE with the lore spells, but also they just naturally are so much better that even though they go slower, they're still going to be the best schools. Alright, Bob comes in clutch again. So now I'm older, am I seeing storm fizzles against fire? It doesn't work like a rock, paper, scissors. There's just a percent chance that every spell fizzles. Sorry, I'm trying to like auto walk. And so I can eat. Alright. Second protein bar done. I walked directly into battle. I'm pissed. That's on me, though.
Jeepers, don't sneak up. Isn't this...
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking first round, if I can use an enchanted troll on the field guard, he dies. If I go first, it's fine. Summon a golem minion. And then I have many... Let me pack some blood bats. I actually already have blood bats, just in case. Alright, I think this should be fine. If you want to count both of those as a half death, fine. I did escape quit to get out of 2 battles. I didn't know you could avoid battles through character selection. Well, there you go. I'm teaching you new things. Okay. Let me go first. Cross your fingers. If I go first, this is easy. Okay. This is way easier now. All I do is I draw monstrous troll, summon a golem minion. Don't myth shield, please. If he doesn't myth shield, this is great. This is all I need. Low-key, this isn't much faster than the balance. This is way faster than the balance. We're about to... First off, I did my school quest, which took about 5 minutes. Second off, on the balance, we'd already spent more time than this by a solid 10 minutes, and we still hadn't beaten Lord Nightshade yet, because we died again. This is going way faster than the balance did. Can you use shared bank? I cannot use shared bank. Rules are in the description. I am too employed to be watching this full time, but it's quite entertaining. Well, I appreciate you tuning in anyway. Alright, there we go. That's great. This battle is very doable now. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna heal, to be honest. I think a heal is goated right now. Get me up to full health. Golem minion tanks aggro a little bit. Just look back, you literally started Nightshade 2 minutes later. I started it later, but the difference is that I'm actually going to succeed earlier. Big difference. Because I spent, what, like 10 minutes on Lord Nightshade? And also, again, I did do my school quest, which was a lot of walking. Okay. Honestly, I don't even think it's worth it to use an enchant on Lord Nightshade here. I think it's worth it to just save it for a battle where I need it. Completely forgot? No, that's fine. I was just saying, this is definitely... While I might have... It might not seem like it's going faster, I think it ends up being a solid 10 to 20 minutes faster. Especially since I have to beat the field guards after this. This is an awesome stream. Well, you know what? I appreciate you watching. I've had some other stream ideas that are like not exactly like this, but are similar that I've considered doing in the past that I think would be pretty good. So maybe I'll do some more of those in the future. Okay. Lord Nightshade down. That's what I'm talking about. See, the difference was that I might have started Lord Nightshade 2 minutes later, but I also did it first try without that much issue, whereas I died twice on my balance and would have died a third time. What's Elven Pendant give? It gives Fire Elf? I mean, that's not terrible, actually. What if I just throw one of those in my deck, just for fun? Are you doing this without enchants through Arc 1? No, so I can't transfer the enchants from another character, but I am able to get enchants by buying them myself for gold. I liked your video on Ice. It's my favorite school and I wish they had better shields, like you said. Love the vids. Thank you. Every time you say something important, an ad comes up. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to say that. I think I don't even have ads on, like, aggressive. I have it set to one of the lower settings, I think. I'm sorry if you're getting ads too frequently. I don't know how much yeah. No, I'm not. I can't accept enchants from other people. Would you say this is more or less or average viewers for a stream? I have no idea how many viewers I have. I have 168. That is more than average. I'm gonna summon a minion. That's definitely more than average. We're above average. Hell yeah. My wrist is itchy. I hope I don't have, like, poison ivy or something. That would suck. I'm so overheated. I'm so fucking overheated right now. This is rough. Also, I've fizzled, like, way too many times for a field guard battle right now. Give me some health. He removes the shield, and then if he doesn't recast another shield, I should be able to cast Troll next round, and this should be GG. Lightning Beetle. I'm definitely no speedrunner, but that's okay. This video's... If you didn't gather, the point of this video was not to speedrun, it's to... It's how fast I could do it. And, you know, I might be a little bit slower than some other people, but that's okay. Alright. Field Guard number 2. Tell me. A power pip? In this economy? Okay, do I bank on him not casting a shield first round? I kind of want to. Haha! Look at me go. Lucky, that's what I'm saying. Alright, so now... What if I just pass into a Fire Elf? Honestly, I think that's the play. And this guy's just cooked. There we go. First lucky thing that's happened, like, in 3.5 hours now. Alright. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I'm very curious to how Crocotopia is going to go. I think that Myth shouldn't be that bad, especially since the Tomb of the Storms is so... short. So that the main enemies that would use shields on me aren't going to. I think I would have Ghouled. Probably not a horrible play, but it's fine. He'll die next round anyway. Do they have more than 160 health? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I can go back and look at it on stream. Let me see. Oh no, he had less. I'm just stupid. My bad. I wanted to cast my new special Fire Elf card. Alright, back to Merle. Level 10. All is going well. Alright. It's so weird seeing myself have 10,000 crowns, because I never buy crowns. Are you streaming for 24 hours? No. The day one in the title implies that I don't. Croc has no myth enemies, I guess, so it's going to be a breeze. And then I should have Humongo Frog by the time I reach Marley Bone. So things should be going smooth. And actually, upon thinking about it, I don't think I need to do school quests in order. I think I get multiple of them. So I think I can wait until 48. Let me train. Okay, well, I don't have enough training points to go beyond Dream Shield, but I'll get Dream Shield for now. Just in case I come across a myth boss, I guess. Yeah, so I think today, I was originally planning on streaming for 6 hours. I think that's still the plan for today. Originally, obviously, I wasn't planning on doing the... Oh, wait, I have a myth convert. That's not bad. It's actually really good. I was really planning on just doing that one playthrough on my balance, but obviously it was going so badly I restarted. I'll probably finish Crocotopia today, and then that'll be where this stream ends, because I think that should be around 6 hours of time. I imagine Crocotopia will take me about 2 hours to do, and again, I am very overheated right now. I need like, I'm drinking and stuff. I'm keeping myself as cool as I can, but I need to put my AC in my room real bad. Sergeant Major Talbot, what ho? Another potion, that's huge. All right, let's go. Did you ever consider death for this challenge, or did you want to change up the meta? Death doesn't get a 4-pip AoE, which will slow down the run significantly. I can go over my original thoughts real fast for those of you that weren't there when I went over it. My original thoughts were life and death are out because they don't have a 4-pip AoE. Storm is too squishy and would have died a lot, so that was out. Ice doesn't do enough damage later on, and struggles kind of in Dragonspire, so that was out. So it was kind of fire, life, and balance left. I tried balance to start with, but I got so unlucky that I rage quit and made a myth instead. So here we are. Actually, do you want to make a Storm as my first character? Storm is not a bad first character to have. Is this closer? I guess slightly. I think these guys are balance, or no, they're fire. Okay, so I can pass into a troll, I guess. Oh my god, I forgot that I'm going against 2 enemies. I don't know how I forgot that that's a thing. Let's see. Oh my god, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That's very, very generous of you. Congrats on getting out of Wizard City. I always look forward to your videos. Thank you. I try my best. That's a very, very, very generous donation. I really appreciate it. I have sweat on my forehead. All right. Yeah, so maybe, I don't know exactly how I'll do it, but maybe if you guys like these streams and I like these streams, and you know if people keep viewing them like they are, again, I didn't know how many viewers I had because I don't usually look at the viewer count, but there's more than average. If people keep liking them, maybe I'll do more different challenge runs in the future. I probably will, again, I'll probably never do a die delete, but I do have other plans for challenge runs that I think would be interesting to stream. That's an unfortunate fizzle. You should add a death counter below your timer. I could. Get some good gear from the bazaar. Not a horrible idea as well. I don't really have a lot of gold right now, which is unfortunate. I think the thing with Croc is it might just be better to just wait until I get some, what's it called? Some Crocotopian gear. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. A storm die delete would feed the streets for years to come. What would it take to make that happen? I don't have the appeal of die delete. I know other people, like, enjoy it, and, you know, like, Sauce kind of popularized it, but I just don't think it's fun, personally, from a personal experience. I don't know. How far do you think you're going to make it? I think I'll complete Arc 1, and I think I'll get somewhere in Celestia. Is this challenge pure solo, or are you allowing other wizards to help? So it is purely solo, but the description has the rules. I am allowed 3 team-ups where I have to set the max level. I'm going to say 10 levels higher than mine, so that basically anyone that's done a side quest, it'll still be someone doing the main quest. I'm allowed 3 team-ups, and that's it. My current plans is it would make sense to do one of those for Mount Olympus. Do a path B only run and no AoE. That would be certainly an interesting one. I don't know how you do path B only. You'd have to get like a lot of treasure cards and transfer them, I guess. Alright, I need to leave a mark at Professor Winthrop, but that battle didn't go horrible. I'm a little scared for the boss fights, to be honest. I think the boss fights are going to be rough. But I'm going to start getting gear that I can sell, and I can start going to get more monstrous TCs. That'll be good. Could you use daily rewards from housing tours for gold? I definitely could. There are options right now for gold. I think, I mean, hell, I could even do... I mean, that's 1,000 gold right there. Wait, hold up. If I can find a pet, not gonna lie, that could be a good shout. Let's go do Biddy Narini. Let me, okay. For the Golem minions, let me... I shouldn't need more than one Pixie. Pixie. I think that should be fine. We'll see.
You are not worthy of
I actually soloed Zeus and died delete before Nuzlocke. That's honestly sick.
I shall show mercy on you.
Feeding pet gear gives so much gold. That's an option as well. I'm going second. That's nice. Great. Love that. Yeah, I just don't... I don't have the appeal to Nuzlocke. Even in Pokemon. Like, for those of you that don't know, I love Pokemon. It's one of my favorite game franchises. I still don't have an appeal to that. Thank you so much for the $1.01 donation. I love that. That's very generous of you, and I really appreciate it. Okay, let's see. I think... we'll just go for a ghoul on the boss, do a little bit of chip, and get some health back. Bro, train Cyclops? Oh my god, I didn't train Cyclops. I didn't train Cyclops. You're not wrong. I should go get Cyclops. This should show you, if you haven't gathered yet from these streams just how cooked I am when it comes to playing this game. That is, whenever I do a new player or a new character, I kind of just run at things with monstrous TCs to the point where I think I've lost my touch. But that's okay. This fight will still go fine without Cyclops, but that's a good shout. I'm shocked that no one said that in the last battle. But now I know. Now I know. I love the weakness spam. Really going great. My living puppet, I think, has also fizzled twice, which is unfortunate. Get Myth Shield too? I could get a Myth Shield. That's not a bad shout. It would be free. Alright, yeah. Just attack the boss. My Golem minion seems insistent on taking out the other thing, so I'll do that. Maybe I'll use a Pixie next. A Sunbird actually would probably... okay, well that's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You ever just realize you're cooked? Because I think I'm cooked. Uh-oh. Hold up. Okay. If I somehow don't die here, that would be incredibly lucky. No, I'm dead. Well, that sucks. Alright. But now I've learned. Now I've learned. Okay, I should probably just flee, because there's no way this minion can take down both of them, right? Oh, okay, he doesn't even have the option. Okay, that is not how you succeed in battle. So let me use a potion. Let me go get Cyclops and Myth Shield. Death count is officially 1 now. We've died on the Myth. But if you consider it, at this point, I was still struggling with Lord Nightshade on the balance, and also had died about 6 times by this point, so things are looking up. Things are looking up. I think I almost want to think maybe if I... Oh, Myth Trap is also goated. Wait, hold up. Things have changed massively in the span of 3 seconds. Wait, yeah, okay, wait, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'm pretty sure I'm totally fine here. Took my lunch break and now you're on Croc. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. You should be able to buy a bigger deck, actually. That's also a good shout. Let's see. I didn't get my minion first round, which is unfortunate. They also went first again, which is rough. Things are not going good so far. I'm going to summon a minion. Then what I'm going to do... Yeah, I could use a monstrous on Cyclops, and the weakness is not good. Fizzle's fine, though. I'll take that. Yeah, if I go and take a... If I take a quick sabbatical to go get a deck and sell things... I should be fine. Okay, I almost want to take out the... I think I want to take out the minion. I think that that's better. I think that that will be better in the long run. Okay, 1-pip spells are big. So I think I should have a boost on this guy, so I think the weakness should cancel out, hopefully. We'd be going for full Zeus gear or just Bizarre gear? I honestly, I think even in 24 hours, if I team up, if I team up with max levels, I still don't think I would get, that would be half of my time spent farming Zeus gear. Okay, well that's just unfortunate. See, this is where it would be great if you could tell a minion to do something, and you could tell the minion to attack with a 1-pip spell. Also, ow. This might be an angle where I'm just getting very unlucky again, which is what was happening in my balance. Going second is not good. Okay. Please fizzle. Nice. Hold up, that's big. And now I can heal next round. That's big. As a Myth, you should be able to control your minion spells? That's what I'm saying. That would automatically make Myth way better. Okay, I think this just became winnable. And I think it just became very winnable. Are you going to use another weakness on me? No, okay. You're going to use a Scorpion. A Bladed Scorpion, it's a bit scary, actually. Ow. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to need to heal, actually. I already healed. I'm going to need to heal again while my minion continues to distract him with his fizzles. Honestly, the fact I'm getting this unlucky and I'm still fine is kind of crazy. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to discard the Ghoul. I don't know why I did that, actually. I already had Pixie. I just can't see. I thought I didn't have Pixie. That's my bad. Maybe I should throw out my glasses. Ugh. I can see now. Is Headless Horseman worth farming for death? For sure. There's no reason not to, ultimately. I also just realized he used my Myth Trap. What a bitch. Okay. And now he's dead. I think that minion successfully fizzled like twice, hit him with one spell, and then died. In the one spell, he just used my myth trap. I think that might have been the most useless Bob we've had so far out of all of them. It's free, so I say farm it for every wizard. Well, I don't know about every wizard. There's no real reason to farm it on wizards you're not gonna, like, dual school death on, but... it's an option for sure, and on death I would definitely farm it. There's no reason not to. Okay. Crocotopia's going fine. So far. I know I died, my first death was here, but... it's going fine. I could add another... here, let me... that is not where that space is supposed to go. There we go. Move that down a little bit. Now I need to move it a little bit to the left, but I'll start walking in the direction of Professor Winthrop that I didn't leave a mark at. Okay. There we go. I think. So I move it a little bit up. You know what? No, I give up. That's as good as it can get. New Croc looks cool. I agree. The new Croc is pretty cool. I think Croc should take around 5 hours. I think it's going to be closer to 4. But that might be an ambitious idea in my head. We'll see. Okay, I think the problem here is, do I want to go buy a bigger deck? Because the bigger deck might help. I don't really need one, to be honest. I think this is fine for at least a few levels. The fact that Lore Master doesn't drop other lore spells doesn't make that much sense. Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought as well, but what can you do? If only Lore Master dropped the spell elements behind it, well... yeah, Kingsel's not... I don't know why they killed the Lore Master, but they killed the Lore Master. For some reason, the snapping is available for this. Can I like turn off snapping? No. I give up. That's as good as it can get. Alright. Oh shit. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is why it's nice to have a pet as an AoE with a Power Pip wand and a Decathlon deck. I mean, you're not wrong. I realized I was writing stuff super late because the stream lagged for me long ago and I was like 20 minutes behind. That's rough. It happens sometimes. If you, there's a button that, like right next to the mute button that catches it up. If you die, do you restart? No. No, 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 no. That would be, I don't know, that's too much for me. I don't like a die equals delete, and also it's just, eh. How many deaths do you predict for Croc? I think it depends on how lucky I get, and it also kind of depends on... I mean, yeah, also the gear I get. If I can get some decent enough gear drops that give me a bit extra health, I should be fine. Like right now, if I can go first in this battle, like I haven't in the last 6, alright, we're great. I summon a Golem minion, and he chooses to not cast Firecat. If he can cast Thunder Snake or Bloodbat instead, things are going to go smoothly. A weakness is a bit annoying, but that's okay. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about, Living Puppet. This is what you need to do. Let's see. I'm gonna pass into a Cyclops on the second one, and it's not gonna kill, but that's okay. I mean, I could also Cyclops the boss, to be honest. The boss? 390? I mean, actually, yeah, wait, let's take out the boss first. It's very different from how I usually do it, but I guess in Croc, it's not horrible to take out the boss first. Especially if this minion succeeds. What up, guys? Started Wizard101 on February on the Switch and just got level 115. Been watching every one of your videos and loving the channel. How you guys doing? I'm doing great, and thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the game. Just 4 more Zeus defeats for the batch finally? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. And also, my Golem minion just tanked a Sunbird for me. 07. That was goated tanking right there. Okay, now the question is, what's it looking like? Okay, hold up. If I Bloodbat and don't fizzle right now? Okay. Things are going well. This should kill the boss. Yes. Okay. Things are going alright. We're doing fine. And this one, I'll discard the Fire Elf. Pass. If he uses a Sunbird on me, it will do a lot of damage. He didn't use a Sunbird. We're fine. And I got a Power Pip. That's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. Okay. Have you guys ever wondered, like... Nah, that was a crazy thought. Okay. He's dead. See, that's what I'm talking about, because that went really smooth. If every battle could go that smooth, I'm fine. Right? I don't think, like, if I could get a battle to go that smooth every time, the death counter will probably only be 2 or 3 at the end of Croc. But if I get unlucky, it's going to go a little bit higher. Cyclops has so much aura, that's what I'm saying. Bro is maximizing aura. I have a mark. Already making great progress in pace 2 hours in. Yeah, it's going significantly better than my balance one was going, which is not saying a lot, I guess. Oh, I should do the first Spellement quest from Abner K. Doodles so that I can get the free Spellements for Bloodbat. So I can upgrade it just a little bit. Okay, I admit this is definitely better than the balance. It's definitely just going smoother than the balance. It's just going well. Now here's where things get a bit complicated, because we're about to get 4 bosses in a row. But before I do that, we're going to go grab the Blade Quest. Dude, I love Wiz on Switch. Being able to play anywhere is fun. Hell yeah. Okay. Do the Blade Quest. Blades are going to help a lot. This is the defeat myth enemy fight, right? Yeah, okay. So if I just bring myth converts into like a Cyclops, this should be fine. Blade Trap Cyclops is going to go so well, yeah. I think I can actually start removing a few spells from my deck now. because my deck is like really packed and I'm kind of struggling to find what I'm looking for. If I remove some of the spells and then just add blade traps, it should be better. Yeah, I mean, if I just trap into a Cyclops, he's dead. Gonna play on the Switch is amazing, but it needs a lot of love. Crashes all the time on Switch 1 and bugs everywhere. I imagine that the Switch 1 is probably not... I mean, I don't know. We'll see. The trap update definitely brought him back. Definitely brought him back. I agree. Pretty sick. I missed it. Where did you die? I died in the... I died in the first fight against Biddy Narini. Because I went second, I got weaknessed, I didn't train Cyclops, and then I got bodied by Sun Serpent. I would buy back my training points and train a Fire Shield spell. That might not be terrible, but I don't think I need it. I think I'll be fine.
You pick up the Cyclops eye.
I think I'll be fine. What I should go do is I should go to the bazaar, sell some stuff, and buy a new deck, I think. And I could also, I could go buy some more monstrous TCs if I have enough gold, and I can start using them a little bit more frequently now against certain bosses. No, is this a 24-hour stream? No. The day one in the title implies that it's not going to be 24 hours. I think today is going to be... I've been streaming for 4 hours already. It does not feel like 4 hours. I appreciate all of you guys being here to make this feel so much faster than it is. I think today's stream, I'm going to try to complete Croc right now, which I'm guessing will take at least another hour and a half, maybe 2. And then... from there, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, now that is a good sell. Look at that. Okay. The bazaar is currently lagging, which is not what I like to see. But I do like to see all that money. Okay, so if I go... Honestly, I can also sell this amulet because I don't need Fire Elf right now. Apparently I need to close the bazaar and go back in. It's fine. Why does a crystal ball sell for so much? Not that I'm complaining, but that's a bit crazy. The Gambit cards are selling for a ton. I love that, actually. That's great. Someone said you could buy monstrous TC from the bazaar. Is that true? Did I just not know that? I'm not seeing any monstrous in the bazaar. Someone lied to me earlier. Okay, let's buy... Do I need this? I don't think I need this, to be honest. I don't need this deck. What if I buy... Is there any wands that give a pip? No. I don't think I need anything. I think I can literally go buy monstrous TC. I think that's the play. Please don't be weird. I will time you out. Top dorms, arcane apartment. How much is monstrous in the bazaar? I mean, I don't know. I guess it's cheaper at least a little bit. 100 gold? Okay, that is way cheaper, but it would appear that there's none in the bazaar, which is fine. I'll buy another... I mean, honestly, I'll just buy all the monsters. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of goated. Now, unfortunately, now I need to walk all the way back to Cyclops Lane, but that's okay. I just got here. What do you mean the death counter is at 1? So far, I've only died once. I die... There was a balance. Noah time saver. He did not save time. Deleted him because it was just cooked, that run. Now we're on a myth. Noah lifesaver. Because I'm saving lives. As implied by my only 1 death so far. Common spell elements for Bloodbat? Okay, I'll try to remember that after defeating these. That's not a bad shout. Let me get Ghoul, take that out of my deck, take one of those out of my deck. Defeat some trolls. Mythblade is gonna go a long way. I'm wasting a little bit of time right now. I could be doing Croc, but Mythblade is gonna be too helpful to ignore. Alright. Ghoul. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. That's very generous of you. W stream, W donation. Thank you so much. That's it's very generous of you, and I really appreciate it. You guys have been very generous with the donations so far this stream. I love that. Makes me think, maybe I should stream more. Maybe I should stream more. I just got here. What's the briefing? Do you have plans for like food and stuff? Okay, well, so this isn't a 24-hour stream. This is, I'm going to do multiple days. And pause the timer and stuff. I have already eaten 3 protein bars though. That wasn't because I was hungry. It's because they started melting because it's 1,000,000 degrees in my room. Oh, lol. Yeah, I considered I could have done like... My roommates would be pretty pissed off if I did a 24-hour stream, because it would be, you know, obviously everyone wants to sleep and whatnot. I could have moved my setup to a different room, but it just seemed like a lot when I'm just like, I would much rather anyway just do it in 4 separate streams or 5 separate streams, however long it takes. So that's the current plan. I think we'll try like 5, maybe like 5 streams to do it. So that would be an average of like 4 a piece, which is not that long. Should be fine. And then obviously I'll make a video out of it in the end. I'm already chugging these Mountain Dews. I'm gonna keep chugging them. Get a little bit of caffeine flowing. How much do these have in them? 68? It's not bad. It'd be interesting to see a solo and a duo version of this and to see how they compare. Honestly, not a bad shout. I would have to... The problem is finding someone to do it with.
Now you will just need your words of power.
I'd have to find someone who's like interested in that.
He will give the word.
Hi there.
Bloodbat spell elements acquired. Now the question is these are Gambit shields. I don't think these are going to be very useful for me. I think I'm just going to do the default upgrade. I think that might be the play. I think that might be the play.
You hear the sound?
Like, maybe some of the other spells, it will be more useful to go down the alternate paths, but I think for Bloodbat, it's going to be more useful to just have a little bit extra chip damage in case I don't kill. Alright. I love the loading screens. I would be so interested to see, like, it would take so much time and I wouldn't want anyone to do this, but it would be so interesting for someone to go back and add up how much time I lost just to loading screens in this game. Alright, let's go for this setup. I need to go to Ivan, that's annoying. Please help, I hit level 84 in Azteca and I still didn't get the quest for Sharpened Blade, what do I need to do? Okay, So first off, you need to have... if you look up my guide on astral spells video, I have it listed there if you want like a more visual aid. But first off, you need to make sure that you completed the Zafaria quests, the Sun Obelisk there, I believe. I think you need the Star and the Sun Obelisk there, unless I'm wrong about that. And then in Azteca, you need to do 3rd star on the right from Tezcat, I think. And then do the star quest. Then from there, he'll give you the sun quest. Turn up the sun. Then you can do it. Yeah, if Inyanga White Stripes will have 2 separate quests that that you need to do first, I believe. I wonder how much of our lives we lost to Wizard101 loading screens. Probably quite a bit. Especially when the servers are lagging. That reminds me of, I don't know how many of you played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet when it came out, but you could see in the in-game time compared to your Switch time on your Switch profile, there was like by the end of most people's playthroughs, there was like a 10 to 20 hour difference because of how much time you lost to loading screens. That game was so bad when it first came out. That optimization, rough. Do you have a full guide in your channel? Yeah. Let me grab it real quick. I'm trying not to lose time while I multitask. I accidentally accepted that quest. That's fine. Astral.
Welcome back, young.
Okay. We want some Narini warriors and everything. Let's see. Here are the Narini warriors. Prepare to die. All right. Here you go. Oh, geez. These guys have so much health. I did not realize. No, are you excited for Wind and Waves? Of course. I mean, I'm always excited for new Pokemon games. I've been excited for every new Pokemon game. And these ones, they look pretty good. They look pretty good. What if Wizard101 was open world, no loading screens, and actual tunnels, different areas? I don't think the King's Isle servers would support that, unfortunately. Alright, Cyclops did the second one. Should hopefully kill. If it does the upper end of damage, it should be fine. How many hours of playthrough to do Arc 1? Do you mean how many it's going to take me, or do you mean how many it takes the average person? I think for this playthrough, it's probably going to take 16 hours? 18 hours? Somewhere in that range. We'll see, though. Thank you for your time, bro. Honestly, of course. I feel like I'm kind of known as the Wizard101 guide guy, so I certainly don't mind. Do you play any other Nintendo stuff? I know you mentioned Skyrim and stuff. I'm curious what else you play. I don't really play any other Nintendo titles other than Pokemon. There are a few other games that I play a lot. I play a lot of Valorant. I play a lot of Bethesda games like Fallout, Skyrim. New Vegas is probably my favorite game of all time. Recently, I haven't been playing a ton of games, to be honest, but I have a lot of games I've played in the past. Like, the Marvel Spider-Man game was great. I'm just looking at my games by total playtime. I've played a lot of Paradox games in the past. Assassin's Creed is fun. I wish I was that living puppet. Well, you can be a living puppet if you try hard enough. I believe in you. Unfortunately, he's dead. So, unlucky. Pokemon Champions has been a blast. I'm not the biggest fan of competitive Pokemon. I'm more just a raise my guys kind of guy. Like, I like EV training them and, maximizing their stats and whatnot, but hop on the League of Legends wave, I'm good. Crimson Desert's been really good. I haven't really heard that much about it. I'm not that... Hey, listen, honestly, I haven't been playing a lot of new games recently. And I also hate buying things for full price. Like, literally never. So, I'm fine. Okay, give me some health. Wonder when that fishing video is going to come? I've been waiting for them to release zero energy fishing now for 6 months, and they still haven't done it. Honestly, I think the, at this point, I literally might just give up and then make the fishing video without zero energy fishing and just do it over the course of a few days instead. Don't ever get into League of Legends, only the esports worth it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about every Riot game. I'm like playing Valorant and I'm like, man, I really wish that I'd never started playing this game. Also, this has been a rough thing so far. I didn't pull Minion, I went second. 3 hours and in Croc. Yeah, we're not doing so bad so far. We're at 2 hours and 15 minutes in. Time to hop on Deadlock. I need to just not... I need to stay away from online games. Competitive games. Never wanna die more than when I'm playing Valorant, to be honest. Okay, this battle's going horrible. This one's cooked. I might actually die here. Do I want to use a pixie in a mob battle? I guess I do. Hop on Mario, honestly. Anything other than Valorant. I can't believe I'm forced to heal in a mob battle right now. Shit's cooked. It might not have, honestly, I should have bought some gear with my gold instead of buying enchants. It would have been way better. Alright. Fuck it, do I summon a minion? This is going bad. I'm gonna summon a minion. I was on a Valorant team at my university a few years back. I stopped when Deadlock, the character, not the game, came out. Honestly, good time to get out. That was back when the meta was still, like, pretty fun. Alright. Honestly, if I had stuck around at university, I feel like I could have played on a team. You know what I mean? I feel like I have it in me. I have that dog in me. But it's a lot. Also, I might not live this battle. I might not live this battle. My second death in Croc might be against just 2 random enemies. What's your rank / MMR on Val? I don't play much ranked anymore because I found myself not, like, I found my mental stability declining, but I was, like, peak Ascendant. Ascendant Immortal lobbies. Oh, I also didn't kill him? This is so bad. This is so cooked. What is happening right now? Please fizzle. This is so bad. I think if this is a sunburn, I'm dead. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm not fine. You realize you're not fine? You ever realize that you're not fine? Okay, if the minion attacks the first one and his aggro is on the minion and not me, this damage over time doesn't kill me and I can heal. Minion, Bob, you are so useless to me. Oh my god, wait. Hold. Hold. Oh my god. We're so back. We had to experience the so over before we could be so back. And that's what I'm talking about. Okay, please draw aggro. Surely this living puppet has generated enough threat that you're focused on him and not me now. You're still focused on me? Why are you still focused on me? Sir, that minion has done over half of your health. I'm just astonished I lived this battle, by the way. I'm astonished that I lived this battle. I should not have, but I did. Alright. That was fun. Time to beat 3 Flame Guardians, which, to be fair, 3 Flame Guardians shouldn't be as bad because I boost on them. I actually have a side quest. I actually picked up the side quest for Flame Guardians. So I could turn that in. Free extra XP. Not bad. Alright. Somehow we made it out of that alive. I don't understand how I've... Hold up. I'm tired of this. I've gone second in every battle that I've been in the last, like, 16 battles. Give me first right now. I need one easy battle. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just casually cheating a little bit. I don't think that's cheating, but... Alright. If I high roll on this, I should kill. I've low rolled on every single Cyclops I've gotten so far. Surely. I just realized you can, like, see a visible sheen of sweat on my forehead right now. It is so hot in here. That's, like, kind of gross. And I've low rolled again. Look at me go. My minion is fizzled. What a time we're having in this world, in this universe. Okay, give me a blood bat. And die. Thank you. Come again. Alright. Can you guys hear that bird that's like just really aggressive outside? Or does my mic not pick that up? Because there is a bird that's freaking out outside right now. Alright. This battle went a lot smoother. The bird knows you're streaming. It must. That simply must be why. Okay. See, that was a lot smoother. When you go first and you get a power pip first round, easy. Okay, this is gonna sound a little freaky, but I don't think I've ever looked at the troll's toes before, and they look kind of gross. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Do you still play Val often nowadays? Yeah, we were just talking about that. I play it a lot. Play it more than I want to. Once I complete this battle pass, I'm actually going to uninstall it to force myself to take a break. Because I'm so tired of the game. I'm actually doing insane right now. Like, right now I'm peaking in Valorant, but I just don't... It's not good for my mental health, to be honest. Thank God I got over my habit of spending on skins. Back in the day when I was purchasing Valorant skins, that was like the worst. I still don't. That was cooked. But now I don't buy skins, which is great. Saves me a lot of money. All right, Bloodbat, get cooked. What's your rank? Ascended Immortal. But I fluctuate. I'm inconsistent. At least it's not as pricey as CS. Yeah, well, listen. It's not as pricey, but you can't sell them. If I could sell the skins I have, that would be great. Because I absolutely don't. I have way too many that I never use them. I always had the philosophy of 4 games max. 2 losses in a row always meant off for the day. My mental is alright doing that. That's what I should do. But then I get addicted. This game gives me panic attacks sometimes. Bro's having panic attacks in Wiz? What's happening? Wish I owned my own movie theater so I could see this on the big screen. That would be kind of crazy. Wizard101 on the big screen. Alright. Second battle, not too bad. Now we have the boss rush of all boss rushes. We got quite a few bosses in a row, 4 to be exact. Here's what I'm thinking. I have 21 monstrous. Realistically, I think with what I have, I could start using monstrous against these bosses. If not, I definitely could once I get to the Throne Room of Fire, I think. If I go first, these will be easy, easy, easy. Okay, this is the death one. That's fine. I don't hate it. Okay. I would have appreciated the golem minion, but if you don't want to give me that, fine. At least I went first. Once I get to level 50... Oh, I just punched my microphone. I'm sorry. I hope you guys didn't just get punched in the face by sound. That's my bad. I think at level 15 is when you get your first pip wand, right? Unless I'm wrong. Do they have pip wands at the bazaar at level 15? Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to summon a golem minion, and then I Cyclops the boss with the trap plus the golem minion. He should die pretty fast. Level 20? Okay. Now, imagine I get lucky, and they add, and I get the Power Pip Wand from the Tomb of Storms. Why are you hitting the... I have never, in my entire time summoning this guy, seen him aggro on the second guy. I swear, the entire time. He's always aggroed on the first one. Why are you attacking the second one, and why are you using a Firecat? I don't care. Anyways, why do you think there seems to be a lack of shared vision for the game between players in KingsIsle? I feel like they end up adding a lot that they surely know won't be appreciated. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know. There's a certain disconnect between KingsIsle and the community that just doesn't make sense to me. That I don't really understand. Because surely they know what the player base wants. And I know a lot of people, have said this in the past, that KingsIsle is very money hungry. And I think that that's true to an extent. But there's a lot of things that KingsIsle does that don't make them money. Like, there's a lot of updates that they do that, like, very obviously I feel like aren't geared towards money that I don't really understand, to be honest. So, I don't know. I just think that there's some kind of there's a weird disconnect that just doesn't add up. At the very least, I wish that they would do a better job of communicating between the players and, you know, like, why they're making the decisions that they are. Damn, bro, tracking this message. Unlucky. Okay. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. That's very, very generous of you. Kaiser might know until at Wizard101. You're spitting, I think. Thank you so much for the donation. It's very, very generous of you. What if I... You know, I actually want to heal right here. I think he could 3-pit me and absolutely eviscerate me right now. He fizzled. What was the death counter on the balance? The death counter was at 5, I believe. It was quite a lot. I was getting massacred. An ice shield. How interesting. Okay. I think that's a Corey Narini secured, which is not bad. That one wasn't too bad. He had 5 pips, so he could have absolutely did some devious things there, but he didn't, and I love that for me. What's better, 1% damage or 40 health? I would honestly argue 40 health at this point in the game. Alright. It's been 2.5 hours and we're getting there with Croc. Not going too slow, not going too fast, and I'll take that. If I started using monstrous, things would start going a lot faster, so maybe I should. Especially since I've started getting a lot of items to sell for gold, and they'll start selling for a lot of gold. I think we'll be fine. Okay, a balance side minion is actually really good. Quick boost on him. Let's see. Go first, please. Thank you. Actually, okay, wait, this setup's kind of goated. I think, I should have healed. I didn't. That was stupid of me. But I can summon a minion first round. Into... Okay, if you choose to blade him, that's not bad. Especially if he just cast a Firecat. Okay, things are going good. I don't think I've done this much strategizing in Wiz in about 10 years now. Okay, I'm going to discard the ghoul. If I blade into a Cyclops, I should be chilling. Should be chilling. Balance, a weakness. Okay, I'm no longer chilling. I'm just gonna take out the first one and then heal next round, I think. I think that's the play. Perfect. I think heartbeat's fine. Shouldn't need more than 200 and whatever health. I mean, I guess if he does hit me with something big, I might actually experience some pain, but... Ooh, okay. This might be a bit rough. I actually might want a pixie. That's not that bad. Honestly, yeah, I think I just pixie. Guarantee the thing instead of risking it. I could also just use an enchanted, I could just use an enchanted troll. I'd probably still kill. Unless he weaknesses me again. He weaknesses me again. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'll just use Pixie. I'll secure it. Or rather, secure the bag. We got hard stuck on Lord Nightshade. We did get hard stuck on Lord Nightshade. That was a problem. The balance one was not going so good. So far, Myth is going good. I mean, excuse me. One death is not horrible. Do I have a Bloodbat? If I Bloodbat, I could take out the weakness. That's the max damage. I don't like that. Well, I've gotten a Power Pip, so I guess I'll use a Troll. I'll take that. Another Mountain Dew, it's time. The weakness is annoying. The fizzle is annoying too. Honestly, I kind of like the living puppet just because of the amount of chip damage it does. I got a second power pip in a row. That is crazy. What's that, like a... Was that a two 10% in a row? Hey, Noah in chat. I hope everyone's doing good today. I had a question about one of the events. Shoot, man. Ask me the question. Oh, okay, wait. That's actually kind of good. That right there. Let me lock that just so I don't forget. Noah, do you like coffee? I love coffee. Love me some coffee. Okay, all right, right now I'm doing the Skyrim thing where I'm hoarding monstrous TCs and then just never using them, which is I'm doing the thing in Skyrim where you hoard health potions like to save them for when the time is right, and then you just never end up using them, which is unfortunate. So I should start using monstrous TCs. How do you like it? I'm a big fan of. I usually use stevia as a fake sweetener. If I'm getting a hot coffee, I'll usually do 2 or 3 creams and then like 2 fake sweeteners. So like whatever it is, stevia, sweet and low, or Splenda, one of them. Okay, now this is not a good start. I just recently acquired a nice Halloween hat from the Eerie April event, and it's the last thing that I need for my Storm Stitch. I heard about a Rate a Stitch event that's now over. Was wondering how that event works. So the Rate a Stitch event is very easy and very interesting. Basically, in the shopping district, there is an NPC named Maxwell Sharp. You can always submit your stitches and always submit them to be rated, but very specifically when the event is going on, at the top right, it has the event icon, and there's a Rate a Stitch event, and you just rate people's stitches, and they rate your stitch, and then that's it, basically. And then you get some rewards, like I think if you get 90 points in the event, you get a free stitch token, so you don't have to spend 100 crowns for it. All around pretty easy and pretty good. Rate a Stitch is so tough, I always get 0 stars. Well, it sounds like if you're getting 0 stars, you're definitely doing something a little wrong, because all you need for most of them is just like throw on some insignia gear and people will give you like 6 stars, just automatically. Okay, I should have healed, I think. It's not good. Actually, this is incredibly bad. If we don't kill the minion this round, I'm definitely dead. But I think we kill him, so I just think we need to hope that the boss doesn't kill me, and then I heartbeat into a pixie, maybe? I don't know why everyone's not giving at least 6 stars for the people to get the event bonus. Some people are just mean. Okay, now this is really annoying because I don't want to waste this power pip, but at the same time, I think I'm dead if I don't cast a healing spell. So I'm gonna cast Heartbeat anyway, despite the fact that it hurts me that I'm currently wasting this power pip. And I've fizzled. Uh-oh. Okay. The good thing is, theoretically, Puppet should have generated enough threat there. He did not. Please fizzle. He cast a weakness. That's what I'm saying. Give it to me straight. Am I cooked? If my Storm Stitch is the Blaze Life Hammer look, but the wand is the Fish Code wand. I think you might be rated a little bit lowly, but I don't think it's going to be like anything that crazy. I think you'd be fine. People usually give out high ratings on the stitches anyway, just because it's a nice thing to do. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... You know, I don't know why I used a Myth Trap when I saw him use the thing, but... Okay, that's a lot. Well... Cast a Heartbeat spell next round, methinks. Into a... I could do an Enchanted Troll. Still have yet to enchant a card since Lord Nightshade, I think. Troll minion? I probably could summon a troll minion at some point. I haven't really done it because it wastes a pip, and I'd rather spend that pip doing I'd rather spend that pip on something. Okay, he's spamming weaknesses on me. He spams the hell out of troll? Okay. I could try out a troll minion. Is that just a 1-pip minion? Because I could try it out and see how it goes. The reason why I'm enjoying this minion is just because he doesn't cost anything. So if I summon him round 1, it's just free chip damage the whole fight, which is great. 1 to 3 pips. I was just asking if the one thing works. Why not use 2 minions? I don't think you can. I think it just replaces the minion. I don't think you can use 2 minions. Alright. Not that bad, honestly. Unless he chooses to use Sunbird and just, like, obliterates me right now, but... The 1-pip works. He has 150 HP and he spams Myth Trap and Troll. Okay. Could be worth using. Also, ow. Okay, uh-oh. Please don't cook me. Okay, please don't cook me right now. If I get killed because of a fizzle, okay. I was gonna be really mad if I got killed because of a fizzle. Okay. That's what I like to see. Let's try out the troll minion. Might as well, right? Also need to get some health. Surely the last fight won't be as bad because I'll go first instead of second, and I won't get murdered. That would be great. Give me the health wisps. Okay. Tell me, Private Farnsworth, what do you have to tell me? He doesn't have anything to tell me. But he did level me up. And that is great. That's fine. I think... Is there... I mean, I guess I'll keep cool just in case. Alright, let me go first. Please let me go first, thank you. I went first. Okay, and I got the troll minion. Let's test this battle area out. Tell me, troll minion, what do you have to say? Look at him, he's big. That's a big guy. What's this guy's name? If the golem is named Bob, what's this guy's name? Shit, dude. Alright, let's blade into, I could use an enchant. Jerry? George. Bruce. Kevin. Okay, we've gotten, like... I'm astonished that we haven't gotten a single repeat name yet. Gertrude. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like Bruce. Bruce is kind of a sick name for a troll. Bruce is the one. It's kind of what I'm saying. I'm thinking Bruce is the one. I did like Jerry too, though. My first cat was named Jerry. I named him when I was 6. The minion selling? Well, what can you do? That's painful. I should be able to heal, though. Taking out the other guy round 1, or round 2 was kind of huge. He's using troll, though. I'm kind of liking this troll minion. You guys weren't lying. Gotta name him Walter. Yeah, no, I think his name is Bruce. He's giving Bruce vibes. Okay, max damage on a troll. I'm already kind of liking Bruce, guys. I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of hitting different. I don't like Nebbit Narini choosing to weakness me. That's not what I like. Fuck it, Bloodbath? Fuck it, Bloodbath. I can't believe we've only died once still, so far. Croc's going smooth. Oh, the minion's dead. Well, you know what? I'm going to summon Bob. Welcome back, Bob. Honestly, I don't think you're going to get anything in as long as my troll kills here, but... yeah, well, that's okay. Oh, he's alive. Living Puppet's probably better for time management. Honestly, I kind of like the troll minion. I might use the troll minion in round 1. I kind of liked him because he did a lot of damage there. So maybe that's the play. Maybe I'll try him out for a bit. Try him out a few times at least. Don't want to just leave it at once. Okay. That is a bonus to my health. I think at level 15, that might be the time to go to the bazaar and sell some stuff and buy some more stuff. Alright. Give me those heals. Throne room shouldn't be too bad. It's just Prince Manu and then Croc and Common. Actually, I just realized the Croc and Common fight's a 1v3, isn't it? I should be fine. Unless it's not a 1v3 and I'm just going insane. If it is a 1v3, I think summoning a minion should be fine. Croc and Common's a 1v2? Okay. I think the 1v3s are gonna be the problems here, but we'll see. Kind of just wanders around. He doesn't do that anymore now. Now he's just at the end of the throne room. They changed his ass. Alright. Maybe it is a 1v3 then, I don't know. We'll see. No doing challenge runs, never thought I'd see the day. It's kind of a challenge run, it's kind of not. It's kind of just playing the game with a time limit. Yeah, you missed out on some, this is the second run, the balance run did not go so hot. I started off with balance and I got cooked. I died like 6 times. And so I gave up.
Who goes there?
Alright, give me a troll minion. You're streaming for 24 hours straight or pausing the timer when the stream ends? Pausing the timer when the stream ends. Let's see. Let's just... I didn't pull, so let's just summon a golem minion then. Yeah, I think today we're gonna try to finish Croc. I imagine that's gonna be another hour and a half, maybe? We'll see. No, doing 24 streams for 1 hour. Honestly, that would be a really funny way to do it. Okay. If I Cyclops into a troll, it should be fine. Do you ever sit and listen to the Croc music in Croctopia for hours anymore? Not for hours, but every time I enter Croctopia, I'm like, oh, this is awesome. Hit with a wave of nostalgia every time. Alright. Bonk. Massive chip damage. Firecat's fine. I would prefer that, I guess, for the trap, rather than him trapping me with a Sunbird and doing like 4K. Just pass troll. Hello, how's the run going? It's going all right. I don't know. Did you leave? Okay, yeah, you left before the balance experience. Balance wasn't going so well. I died like 6 times, and I was just not succeeding. And I put it in chat. I was like, do we restart? And everyone voted yes. And then I was like, do I change schools? So I decided on a myth. And honestly, myth had been going real smooth. Only died once, and that was to the first boss of Crocotopia, Biddy Narini. And that was honestly completely user error rather than him. Because I forgot to train Cyclops, and that was my bad. Little ol' me's fault, not gonna lie. This should be fine. I bet Myth early game isn't too bad. The 0 pip minion offers decent DPS till you get an AoE. Yeah, that's kind of what, honestly, that's what I've been experiencing so far. See you rocking the old noob gear setup? I'm just equipping anything I get that gives stats. This run is really going much better. It is going much better. Also, living minion 07 Bob, he tanked more damage for me there. And this battle's over. So beautiful. Things are going well. Things are going well. Honestly, I think the funny thing is, the balance run was actually because I was getting unlucky. Like, I was low rolling everything. I was going second on everything. I just got unlucky, honestly. Are you giving different names to the different tiers of troll minion? I can, for sure. I don't know how much I'm going to summon the 2 and 3 pip ones, because I'll probably just summon use the 1 pip one when it's low. But, sure. How fast was your Wizard City run this time? It wasn't too much faster. I think I actually got to the Lord Nightshade fight at around the same time, but I didn't fail the Lord Nightshade fight. And I think, there was also an added, like, 5 minutes of me doing the school quest. So, because the Myth School quest at level 7 is a little bit longer than the balance one. But that means 1 pip hits every round. It honestly pulls more sunbirds and scorpions than you'd think. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. The weird thing is, I've noticed for some reason the aggro in this game is so strange. I've had the minions do like 200 plus damage to certain enemies, like over half of their health, and just not pull aggro. And I'm like, why? Why is this what's happening? Okay, if Croc and Comet is a 1v3, I'm definitely going to want to summon the troll minion. If only the minion playstyle could last for more than 20 levels. Honestly, this was really fun. I wish it did. I'm like having a lot of fun. Okay, it's a 1v2. Alright, so it's not that bad. I don't remember. There has to be a 1v3 at some point, right? Unless I'm insane. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Go, Bob. Be free, little one. Man, 5-hour streams go crazy. And this is definitely gonna be my longest stream I've ever done. My voice is tired. How do streamers do this? Okay, let's see. Let's Blade to remove the weak accuracy debuff. And you know what? Let's finally use one of those monstruses, shouldn't we? I have like 20 of them. I've been hoarding now for 5 levels and a third of Crocotopia. Let's finally use them. Shit, that's not gonna kill, is it? Yeah, let's just fuck it, man. That is a ton of damage. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go Croc and Comet. Most streamers that stream that for that long aren't very active in the actual stream, to be honest. Maybe that's it. I do read like 90% of the chats people send, so that could be it. Just talking too much. Yes. Nice. W12, Bob. W12. Doing great. Make sure to take a break or two. I'm probably going to stream for another hour, and then that's where I'll call it. I can't imagine I'll ever stream for much longer than 6 hours. That's, like, a lot of my day. And then I'll, oh, hey, a special event point. Have you noticed the Shadow Pips have a lack of use in PvE with the Shadow update? Yeah, I mean, Shadow Pips have already kind of not been used for a few years now, but the most recent update definitely killed off the playstyle completely. What's the special event point from? Decathlon? Yeah. Using a treasure card for Decathlon. Alright. Bob, you know... Aw, I fizzled. Aw. I wanted Bob to get the final hit. Well, that's okay. He tried his best. Honestly, kind of goated. He does an insane amount of chip damage. What if I knew it. I want you guys to know that in my head, I'm like, if I pass right now, he's going to fizzle. And then he fizzled. He failed me. Bob, you failed me. You know, no, fuck it. You're going to get the last hit if it's the last thing you do. I refuse. Okay. That's my goat. Bob, good job. You've succeeded. Alright. Massive for me. Croc and Common is dead. I'm picking up this parchment to potentially sell it later for some more money, because I might need more money. Back to the map room. Hello, Professor Winthrop. Honestly, crazy how easy things are when you have monstrous TC. Definitely going to keep up with that. Back to the Altar of Kings. Let's just go back to the Oasis. I think that's the play. Okay, so we're at 3... We're about to reach 3 hours in this run. Only died once, and we're done with a third of Crocotopia. So not too bad. I think we can complete Crocotopia within another hour and a half for sure.
Excellent. Now...
Okay, level 14. I really don't think Shadow Enhance spells are that bad, to be honest. I don't think they're that bad, but I don't think that they're good enough to warrant using them. You underestimate how long the Sphinx takes? I think I'll be fine. I think the main issue is going to probably be Emperor's Retreat. Especially since the first few bosses have like 700 health each. But I don't think it should take longer than an hour. Honestly. We'll see. Streaming another 21 hours? I'm good. I'm good. I've had the most fun ever with life? Honestly, fair enough. Are you going to do any side quests? Again, I think the plan is that I am allotted three total team-ups. I have to set the level cap to be within 10 levels of mine so that it's not a max level carrying me through. I think at level 30, I'm going to go do Mount Olympus once to get the Scar and Hasta. And then I'm going to... I think that might be the only side quest I do. Because I think all of them are just kind of time wasters. What level's Frog AoE? I think it's 22.
I hope you...
Okay, 4 Sockley minions is a few for sure. That's fine. Okay. I think this is the first time I've summoned a troll minion since that first fight. Everyone say hi to Bruce. Welcome back, Bruce. We've missed you. Does Bruce have any fire spells in his deck? Because the Bob keeps spamming fire spells. Alright, let's... Blade into a troll. What pip was this one? This is the 1-pip one. And honestly, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Because he does do a lot more damage than the other one. He's used troll in the past, and that's automatically like better, kinda. So I'm just gonna keep both of them in my deck and go from there. Why does Myth have so many gross spells? That's what I'm asking. Let's just hit the second one. Reminds me of Finding Nemo, the shark scene. What reminds you of Finding Nemo, the shark scene? Fun fact, when I was a kid, I was scared of Finding Nemo, but it wasn't because of the shark scene, it was because of the dentist scene. When he's in the dentist's office. That scared me as a kid. I didn't like that. I don't know if it was because I was scared of the dentist or not, but wasn't vibing with it. Okay. Let that, we're fine. I wish I could use Earthquake as my 4-pip AoE instead. You know, if it hit all the enemies at the same time, I would not mind it. But, I mean, Huongo Frog is kind of the GOAT, though. You are passing. Sir? Sir? You have 2 pips, sir. Why are you passing? My minion is useless. Maybe I am trolling. He does not have fire spells. I checked. Well, apparently he doesn't have normal spells either, because he's passing. You're useless to me, Bruce. Alright. Troll is a go. Damn. He has Trap, Bat, Troll, Cyclops, Sprite, and a natural attack. Honestly, kind of a goated spell pool. I need Health Wisps. Where are the Health Wisps? Please? Hello? Health Wisps? Thank you. There's one. Bro, I'm getting cooked right now by Health Wisps. Why is there no... Hello? I already ran through and took them? Damn. Still waiting for the day the wizard gets natural attacks so they can actually be a wizard instead of a summoner? Well, what can you do? Is there really no Health Wisps anywhere? In all of the... Okay, there we go. There's a second one. There's 2 Health Wisps in all of the Hall of Champions. Love that. You're unrecognizable, bro? Hello. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Bentley? Welcome to the stream. That's a very enthusiastic yo. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that was like a minute of my time wasted from not being able to find health. Love that for me. Alright, we summon the troll minion again. Bruce, this time I need you to not pass. I know that you wanted to use that Cyclops, but you did not need to. Okay, they both passed. Thank you so much for the $10.10 donation. I love that. Been watching the stream for the last few hours. Keep it up. Looking forward to the rest. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. I very much appreciate that. And I am looking forward to the rest in my voice when all is said and done. Is that your crowns money? I don't buy crowns. Is this stream actually going to be 24 hours? No, that's why it's day 1. That's admirable. I actually, fun fact, this morning, for the first time in like a good 8 months now, I think I bought crowns. And it was for this stream. Because I didn't have enough character slots on my main account, so I just bought a character potion. Should hit the left, to be honest. Well, too late. Listen, I thought Bruce was going to take him out. Bruce did not take him out. So Bruce can save his pips. Well, unlucky. Listen, that's okay. It all ended fine. Me and Bruce, the Bloodbat brothers. When do we get how far you can get in Baldur's Gate 3 in 24 hours? That's the question. Massively pivot my content. I buy crowns for stitching. Fashion is the true endgame. I get that. Honestly, I kind of get that. Like, that's what I do. 24-hour stream? No 24-hour stream. I don't have it in me. It's, we're starting with day 1. And welcome, Ice Gold. I just don't have it in me. We're doing it in multiple days. So, I'm thinking today we're going to complete Crocotopia, which I think will take me another hour and a half. Then I'm going to take my first break. Honestly, I think I could have completed or gotten into Marleybone today if it wasn't for the disaster that was Noah Timesaver. But we don't talk about him. Can you reach max level just by doing gauntlets? No. You can get an extra, like, 5 levels. Noah Time Waster? Honestly, you're not wrong. Noah Time Waster is a very accurate summation of what happened there. Okay. You remember when I said I was going to start using monstrous TC and I still haven't used them? Going nuts. Spent like 4,000 gold on these at the Arcanum and then just never used them, I guess, for the fun of it. Alright. Noah, more like Noah. You know, I think I've heard that at least 3 times in my life. Will you stream this every day, or is it going to be here and there? It's going to be a lot more consistent than my usual streams, but probably not every day. I think, we'll see how it goes. I mean, you guys are enjoying this a lot. This is the most amount of people consistently on average I've gotten in a stream, like, ever. I think besides the release day of Console Wiz. I am in a lot of pain. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually just use my first enchant in a while to take down the Sakui Protector, and then heal. Noah, I hardly know her. So true. Is Monstrology worth doing for Myth Wizards? I've heard that it can be very good for soloing and extracting Animus and summoning them in battle. I personally have never done it, and I've never bothered to do it, but I am sure it can be useful. Yeah, so maybe I'll do, like, maybe not every other day, but, like, I'll try to do a few streams a week of this. And then, you know, maybe in the future I'll do different challenge runs that I've thought about in the past. Okay, you know what? Actually, this is a great time to get answers to this question. I left it in a community post, but, you know, I'm sure not everyone saw that. If you guys, all of you, had to say, for your, like, main school, what world was the hardest? Because, like, for example, Storm is very hard in Azteca. Or Life and Death in Avalon with Myth Imp, they're pretty brutal. No, Bruce! My goat. He's dead. What worlds stand out? Because someone left a video idea, and I had thought about this in the past, but I've thought about, like, what is the worst world for every school, or the worst school for every world is what I'm going for. So, like, for example, Storm is probably also the worst in Wizard City because of how squishy they are. In Dragonspire, Ice kind of struggles a lot because all of the enemies use ice shields. In Wisteria, Life and Death struggle a lot because they have death shields. This question requires critical thinking. I mean, fair enough. My storm in Wizard City was super smooth, to be honest. Well, did you have a pet and did you have a pet and also monstrous enchants? No? Well, you know what? Maybe you just got lucky then. I hated Croc as a fire. Fair, fair, fair. There's so many factors to count in. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot, but I feel like there's usually in every world there is like a distinct answer. Like, this is the worst school in this world.
You bear the seal of the...
What are those gifts you haven't claimed yet? Those are, the gifts are from bundles that I've bought in the past and never claimed. And then the crowns are crown rewards from different crown events I've had in the past. Balance for me with Celestia? Okay. Struggle to death in almost every world. They need a buff. I mean, you're kind of spitting. I'm so overheated right now. I need to put my air conditioner in, like, after this stream. I just need to just say screw it and put it in. Stop talking to me, I don't care. Oh, I'm level 15. I should go to the bazaar real fast and maybe buy some gear. What else was I gonna do at 15? I was gonna buy some gear and then maybe buy some more monstrous TCs. AoE spell inbound soon. It's still a ways off. Myths isn't until 22, so won't get it until finishing Croc. Let's see. It's just double trap. The one fight in Crystals with the 3 Storm bosses is brutal on Storm because they start with so many pips, just nuke round 1. Yeah. The what's it called dungeon? The great sea in Chrysalis. I know what you mean. What if I just also use Troll on the Sakui Crusher and then we just take out the Sakui Crusher? Honestly, I kind of like that plan. Which arc do you think you'll stop in the stream? Well, my plan today is, yeah, I'm gonna stop at the end of Croc because I've already been streaming now for 5 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm going to probably go for 6.5 hours. I think a full 24 hours, I will be in... I think I'll be in Celestia. I think that's where I'll end up being. We'll see how it goes, but I think the answer is simply Celestia. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna enchant a Cyclops and beat the shit out of this guy. Are you gonna make a pet? I don't think I have the time. I think it'll be too much of a colossal time waste. Would you ever do a 24-hour stream? Probably not. There are a lot of things about a 24-hour stream that don't really work. Because, first off, I would probably need to... I have people that live with me, like roommates, and I don't want to keep them up, so I would have to move my setup to a different room. I also exercise every single day, which means I'd have to take time out of the day to exercise and take time out of the day to eat and stuff, which kind of sucks. I'd also have to be forced to play Wiz for 24 hours, and that's a lot. It's a lot of Wiz. Are you doing anything with this wizard after you finish this challenge? Probably not, to be honest. I mean, this is on my main account, and it's a duplicate myth. I don't think so. The only thing, that could be worth doing would be once I get to Celestia, finishing all the quests and side quests for Orthrus spellements, and then transferring them to my main myth. No sleep cam. I would honestly never do a sleep cam. I can't. Smart, smart. That's what I'm saying. I play about 30 hours a day. 30 hours of Wiz a day. Ugh. If you had a max wizard breezing you through the game, how far do you think you get in 24 hours? Probably mid Chrysalis or beginning of Chrysalis, somewhere in Azteca. Any advice for a death wizard starting Darkmoor at level 180? There are a few bosses that have cheats that prevent you from using drain spells on them. But otherwise, have fun is the advice I can give you. I have sometimes played Wiz for more than 15 hours, but that was because I was experiencing arcs I never got to. I think the longest I've ever played Wiz in one day was 12 hours, like a long time ago, during summer vacation one day. And I remember I did all of Avalon in one day and like a little bit of Azteca, and I was so brain dead by the end of that day. Like I had lost all of my brain cells. Okay, wait. I do want to go... I want to go to the bazaar real quick and sell some stuff and then maybe buy some gear. So I'm going to mark my location. And go yoink some of that real fast. You playing anything other than Wiz? I play a lot of things. You play Marvel Rivals? I did not play Marvel Rivals. I played Marvel Rivals when it first came out. I was a Mantis main, and then I got bored. And I went back to playing Valorant. Marvel Rivals was so fire and then got sweaty so fast. I honestly, I wasn't that into it. I don't know. It felt a little too Overwatchy for me, and I was very much not that into Overwatch. So do you play HSR? What's that? Hawkeye Star Rail? Is that what that is? No. No. Let's see. I still don't think I need a bigger deck right now, to be honest. A robe could be good. What robes do I get? 2% damage robe. I mean, that's not horrible. I guess equip it for fun. I mean, it was 3,000, but you know what? It wasn't terrible. I'll take it. I'm going back to the Hall of Champions. Gonkai Star Rail. Damn.
What?
Check the Monstrology tab. Looks like this. Is there a pet snack you wish you could try? Ambrosia? I guess? I don't think I've ever thought about that before. In the bazaar? Oh. Well, unlucky. Let's see. You know what? Let's try the 2-pip minion. Does anyone have a name for the 2-pip troll minion? Any advice for someone coming back to Wiz for 6 years? Enjoy your time playing the game. Farm for good gear. Wait until Merciless at 150 and farm from there. Is there any other genre of games you like? FPS, Souls-like, gacha? I'm a big single-player, story-based action game kind of guy. Okay, we got a Stan, Terry, Brucey, which is I like the idea of Bruce and Brucey, but I'm good. Walter, George Bush. I'm down to call him George, to be honest. Did you try Crimson Desert? No. Let me look it up. It's $70. Do I look like I would spend $70 on a game? Into AAA titles? Once again, do I look like someone who would spend $70 on a game? Do you play horror games? Recently I got into Resident Evil a bit. Those are fun. Wiz ain't cheap? I don't know what you're talking about. I spend I don't even spend that much money on Wiz per year. Leon Kennedy? That's what I'm saying. That's my goat. Yeah, I've been like a... For Resident Evil, I was kind of a tourist for a long time. Like, I got into them watching other people play them, and then I finally actually bought them recently because they were on sale. And I played a lot of Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I don't play that game like the average person does, I don't think. I realized when I started parrying everything, I was like, well, is this how you're supposed to play it? Eh. Paid for a year when it was on sale. And my girlfriend's on my family account, so we basically pay $7 a month for her. That's the strat. That's what I'm saying. Do you have Resident Evil 5? I did not. I've heard tales. Into any Souls games? Not specific Souls games. I've played Souls-like games before that are like, you know, generally similar, but definitely not the same. It's got good multiplayer, but I won't touch it solo. Yeah, I've heard tales. Like what? I mean, I was into Jedi Fallen Order. That's probably one of my favorite games of all time. That was a good game. I 100% of that one a few times now. Jedi Survivor was also fun, but a little bit less so. Now hear me out. Nah, I'm gonna Cyclops. I was thinking about using an enchant, and I'm like, I can't in a mob battle. I can't in a mob battle. Can't bring myself to do it. Alright. I'm so overheated. I know I keep saying that like every 10 minutes or whatever, but I am so hot right now. Gonna finish the stream, go eat like a bunch of protein, and then go gym or something, and then die in that order. Flirt. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Bruce is kind of the GOAT. He does a lot more damage than Bob. My chair's breaking. That's unfortunate. Force Unleashed, better than Fallen Order. The PC port wasn't too good, IMO. But, it is pretty fun. But Fallen Order was great. That game, I logged, like, I think 150 hours in that game. The combat was good, the story was good, characters were good. Watch too many power scaling videos to play Force Unleashed now. Rough. Okay. Oh, I have to beat 4 of these? What the heck? I just realized I could do the Jewel side quest, and I think the Athame that's given from that quest gives like 40 HP and Power Pip. What if I went and did that? Oh, I did not heal. Well, hopefully I don't die. Hopefully I don't die. See, this is why I could never do a die delete series. Because I would legitimately just forget to heal and go into a battle with 100 health and then die. And everyone would be like, you were the worst player. And I know. I know I'm the worst player. I don't know what's wrong with me. You die in the game, you die in real life. That would have been brutal earlier when I died 5 times on the balance. Alright. Let's go for Cyclops. About to start Imperial for the first time since the world released. How much has changed since then? I don't think anything's really changed in Imperia. The only thing that's... I mean, okay, do you mean how... Oh, do you mean how much the game has changed or how much Imperia has changed? How much of the game has changed? There's a lot of things now, like Arch Mastery and stuff like that, but largely it plays the same. If you just faint stack into 7-pip AoEs, you're fine. If you're talking about Imperia in of itself, I think the only fight that's changed massively is... They changed the Medulla fight so it's a bit easier, and the Trident fight at the very end of the world is way easier now. You only need to deal like 7... I think it's 7,000 damage 3 times. Before it was, what, 20k 3 times? Arc 1 is so peak. Arc 1's pretty peak. Certainly peak nostalgia, that is. No! Bob! He's dead. Once again. Damn. Every time he dies, I get a little bit sadder. Arc 1's peak in memory, but not while you're playing it. I kind of agree with that, actually. I mean, I've also played Arc 1 so many times now that I get so burnt out, man. Which is funny, given I'm doing a playthrough that has me doing it again. But... yeah. It's a bit rough. Alright, level 16. What do I get at 16? I don't get Humongo Frog. I don't get... I actually have no idea. What's level 16 Myth spell? Well, I'm sure it's not important. Give me these gemstones. Cyclops minion? I don't think so. I think that might be the level 18 spell. Mushu's where I hit the wall of Arc 1 burnout. I kind of get it. Sometimes I get it in Mushu. Usually I get it in Dragonspire. Honestly, though, my biggest burnout is always in... it's always in Arc 2, and it's always in the same place. It's always at the very end of Zafaria. Once I get to Drum Jungle, it's like every single time. It's like, oh, I don't want to play the game anymore. 16 is Ether Shield. 18 is Cyclops Minion. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I see. Drum Jungle's long, that's what I'm saying. I just don't like it. Everything about Drum Jungle I just don't like. I remember when I was doing my, like way back in the day, I was doing those videos, I say way back in the day, it was like 3 months ago. When I was doing my least favorite area in every Wizard101 world, I said Drum Jungle for Safari, and someone was like, you're tripping, bro. And I'm like, no. No, it's just not good. Might be a hot take, but I low-key love Chrysalis. Honestly... upon redoing it recently, I made a video about it like 2 weeks ago. Chrysalis is fun, it's just way too long. Especially Arc 1, or Part 1. Chrysalis Part 2 is really fun. But Part 1 is definitely not it. Definitely not it. Alright. Hey, I crossed the 1,000 health threshold. What's going on with this Crocatopian set? My accuracy +1 damage. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Back to General Kaba. I like the Chrysalis storyline with the Queen Bee.
Now to forge the blade.
I agree, though. I don't get the argument that it's long, honestly. The whole game is long. Well, that's the problem, is it's long, but it's one section of the game that is that long. Chrysalis is 277 quests, and Arc 1 in total is like 350. So it just gets repetitive and boring. 24-hour stream? No. No, no, no. Day 1 of Wizard101 in 24 hours. Did I not draw a Cyclops? That's just sad. I'm sad. Whatever, man. I guess I just consider it two different worlds, since the first half of the world's a whole different gameplay loop compared to part 2. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see that. It's just, I don't know, it feels like one to me. Give yourself any rules? They're all in the description. Nothing too complicated. What content would we be making if Wizard101 were to EOS? I mean, I assume that means if it were to just explode and die. I don't know. I guess I would maybe try to transition into, like, challenge runs I find fun on a different game. Like, I don't know. Some, like, Bethesda challenge runs, like New Vegas or Skyrim or something. What's your favorite Wii game, Noah? Just Dance 4. I didn't summon a minion this whole battle. It felt weird. Do you ever play Kingdom Come? I played it a little bit, but I wasn't that into it. I just wasn't really into the gameplay all that much. Make a Tale of Two Wastelands series? I could someday. Maybe on my second channel or something. I really like that Perfect Pet video you did a few weeks ago. Very helpful. You know, I appreciate you could get something out of it. I always appreciate when someone tells me the video is helpful, because I'm like, you know, that means I did my job. If even one person found a video helpful, then I have succeeded at what I was trying to do, right? Do you only stream on YouTube, or is there a Twitch stream as well? Just YouTube. There's not. I feel like there's not a huge point in streaming on Twitch. Streaming on Twitch is weird because Twitch is very hard to grow an audience on, and I already have an audience on YouTube, so it just doesn't make sense. Is it worth farming Atlantia, or should we wait till level 100? No, Atlantia sucks. I have a whole video on that if you want more in depth, but Atlantia is not good. Would you ever consider playing with another Wizard101 content creator, and if yes, who? Sure. I mean, I don't know exactly what we would do, but anyone who does something similar to me and who is a chill personality that's like non-controversial would be fun. I obviously did streams with Formal Phantom back in the day before he disappeared, but like, I've been watching some Ice Gold videos recently. There's some smaller PvE creators that have made videos in the past that I like Frenzy or Firestarter. They're fun. But, I don't know. Other than that, anyone who's a chill guy, I'm down. Join the Die Equals Delete series? No. No. It's only chill guys, huh? I mean, obviously, gender does not matter. I was using guy as a universal term. Chill people. I'm actually gonna heal. I'm a little low. Would you play with people that aren't YouTubers or streamers? I mean, I don't know. I guess that does make it sound like it's like a transactional thing, but no, probably not. Social interaction scares me. I would feel awkward even doing a collab with like a YouTuber, to be honest. Not to say I wouldn't. I would feel awkward though. Blood bad. So if we snipe you, we can play with you? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, like, in-game. But actually talking with other people is a different story. Makes you feel awkward. No, I got a green lightsaber pen? That's kind of sick. Alright. Another one down. That's the Hall of Champions done. Hall of Champions was kind of long, huh? That took a little bit. Alright. Back to General Kaba. I need some health as well. I also should probably... I could sell those treasure cards I've been getting. I need to remember to not forget to do that. Maybe I'll go get some more Monsters TC before I start Emperor's Retreat and Vault of Ice and go from there. Noah, what's your opinion on the current socio-economic state of the world? Probably not very good. I'm back. How's it going? It's going. Going alright. Still only one death. We're doing fine. Alright. Hello, Shalek. Grand Arena time. Been running Lore Master. Oh, okay, I walked straight into that. They spawned in front of my eyes again. Fixed. Been running Lore Master for 10 to 15 runs, but no headless in sight. To be fair, that's very low. Back in the day, we used to do hundreds of Lore Master runs to get spells.
Are you a warrior?
These are myth enemies, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't know what their resist is. If the resist is low, I probably would be fine without even converting. Let me see. Sakui Ripper. They have 20% resist. Honestly, I could probably get away without converting, but I might convert anyway. Haven't been here in a while. Hope you're doing well, Noah. I'm doing pretty good, and welcome back. I've always wondered, what are the present icons on the left that's in all of your videos in this stream? Someone asked that earlier. It's just random rewards. I have, in one of them, it's different things from bundles that I never redeemed. So, like, there's a few pets and stuff from, like, the different online bundles. And then the crown ones are from the bonus rewards of crowns all the way back in the day I used to do. And I think there's, like, a few double gardening elixirs and stuff in those. And that's pretty much it. I met so many cool people doing lore runs back in the day. That's what I'm saying. Does Remaster drop... does Lore Master drop the spell or spell elements only? It's just the spell. Doesn't drop the spell elements. Bunfaratu and Castle Darkmoor drops the spell elements. That makes so much sense. Thank you. No problem. They need to make minions still scale their stats and level. That's what I'm saying. No, we're asking you so many questions. Throw us one. Fuck, dude. I don't know. What's a song I should listen to? Give me a song rec. I have like 40 pages of KI Christmas code decorations on my bottom left icon. That's rough. Have you ever done any raids, or are you planning on trying it out? Probably not, and no, I haven't. Do I start a myth, death, or balance next? I would say either a death or a balance. I mean, they're honestly they're all good options. I'm gonna hit 20-20-20 soon, make a wish. Take Me Back to Eden by Sleep Token. Let's start by Una Miles. Anaconda by Nikki. Okay, that... Has anyone ever not heard Anaconda before? Also, I have heard Take Me Back to Eden by Sleep Token. I'm just going to cue anything that you guys say right now into my song queue and then listen to it later. Peak trust? Alright, I'll trust you. Do you like Sleep Token? They're alright.
Perfect.
Ambivalent. Now you're recommending ABBA. Can appreciate that. Stevie Wonder. No, I'm not listening. Sorry, huh? Have you heard Water Parks are releasing a new album? Hell yeah. Very excited. What's your go-to genre? My go-to genre is, I mean, it depends on the day. Some days I listen to really heavy, some days I listen to like alternative pop rock. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. Like heavy, you like my rec for real? Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Who's your favorite artist band right now? I've been listening to Hot Milk, Water Parks. I've been getting back into Bring Me since they announced that they're re-recording Count Your Blessings recently. So I listened to Count Your Blessings and a lot of Suicide Season yesterday. Honey Revenge, Daisy Grenade. What's the plan for the run? You gonna get a pedal, or you're just gonna go as fast as possible? Probably just fast as possible. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that far. You heard of Hot Mulligan? I have. It's going to be a 24-hour stream, or is it multiple streams totaling 24 hours? I'm confused on the rules here. It's going to be multiple streams totaling 24 hours. I do not have a 24-hour in me. Saw Water Parks when they came to the UK. It was so sick. Hell yeah. Prowler releasing in 2 days. I'm so excited. What's your favorite concert you've been to? I've only been to a few concerts in my life. I've seen Green Day twice, and I've seen Pierce the Veil once. I think probably the Pierce the Veil concert, just because the memories were really good. Went with my best friend, and we went to see them. Pierce the Veil was really good. Sleeping with Sirens opened, which was amazing. And then Getting Out was a fun experience, and then my gallbladder exploded right afterwards. So I had to deal with that mess. I make it sound like my gallbladder actually physically exploded, but no, I had to... That was the first day I had a gallbladder attack, and I had to go to the doctor, get that fixed. I don't know why, but my left nostril is clogged. I don't know if I've been talking for too long, if I'm overheated or what, but... Let's do that, and I get a set bonus. Hell yeah. Okay. Wild Sunbird in a second. Give me some health wisps. Gonna dip again. I'm installing work. Have fun. As much fun as you can. Be productive. Probably have a deviated septum, bro. I don't even know what that means. Is my shit cooked? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah, no. That's... I mean, no, that's... I don't get it often. I just have it right now. Real ones know the gallbladder updates when you made your comeback. I mean, gallbladder was cooked. Had to get a new one, but they don't sell new ones. It could be because my window's open and I'm getting allergies. Evanescence is coming to me in July and I'm going, hell yeah. They're releasing a new album? It's pretty sick. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use some monstrous. Haven't used them in a while. Am I cooked if I bought 500k during the sale? That's, like, really cooked, brother. You kidding me? Never in my life would I spend that much money on Wiz. That's like so many $100, dude. I don't buy crowns. I don't buy full-priced games, let alone crowns in a game. That's just not it, man. Let's see. I think summon a minion into healing. I am a bit low. Kind of didn't really start off this battle with a minion because I didn't get one. You know what? Fuck it. Nose is crooked on the inside. I think my nose is fine. And we both fizzled. Me and my minion. We're the goats. Look at us go. Don't buy crowns. It's a whole meal. I mean, with 500,000 crowns, that's like a month's worth of meals, bro. Or at least a week. Honestly, I could go for some Baja Fresh right now. I've been on a cut recently, and oh my god, I forgot how hungry you get. Everything's so much. It's just like, oh, I'm lethargic. Everything looks so tasty. Instead, I have to eat chicken and protein bars and fucking popcorn. That's an important question for y'all. What's your favorite food? For me, I mean, I just love food in general. But my favorite, if I had to choose anything, I'd probably go for like a full burrito. I'm talking like chicken, queso, black beans, pico, rice, the full works. Can't beat that. But honestly, a lot of things are great. Like sushi, love sushi. How many calories per day do you eat on a cut? 1,500. $1,500 to $1,800, depending on what I'm going for. Which is a very aggressive cut, so be safe if you're trying to follow a eating plan. Saw a video from a few years ago. You're looking really good, man. Keep it up. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I have to go on a cut right now because I ate way too much during Easter. I got too hungry. I've been bloated for the last like 2 weeks. I have to unbloat. I did that for a while, lost about 30 pounds, but it's hard to maintain after. Do you have advice? Losing weight is so much about lifestyle changes and not just being like a... You can't treat it like a phase. Like, you can't go like, okay, I'm going to lose weight and then, you know, then I'll be able to eat what I want again. That's like... It's very much... You can't eat what you want, but it's how much you eat. So, like, you know, you can have a slice of pizza, but you need to be conscious of the fact that you probably shouldn't eat a ton of food for the rest of the day, you know? Gotta keep it light. But also, I mean, a heavy part of it is exercise. Falling in love with exercise is the best thing you can ever do. I just fucking love eating, you know? I've always loved big meals. I get it, man. I get it so much. I mean, I spent my whole life eating too much, but 1,500 calories a day, down from 3,000. That cut alone made me lose 26 pounds of weight so far. I'm really proud of you, man. It's so hard. It's so hard. Losing that weight was the hardest thing I've probably ever done, but once you get there, it feels great. Saw your video on how to fix the Sword of Kings. I agree with it. The Sword of Kings need to be buffed. Hell yeah. Would you say you have a different relationship with food now? Honestly, no. I treat it more like a It's like a... I mean, I still love food. I'd still consider myself a foodie. Like, I love trying new things and, you know, eating different things and whatnot. I just eat less of it, and I'm conscious of what's happening, you know? Just benched 215 on Monday, only weigh 160. I love going to the gym. Hell yeah. Did 10k steps daily, plus allowed myself 1 cheat meal a week. Dropped 55 pounds from 240 to 185. That's great. Do you think a 7-pip AoE should be nerfed from 400 damage range? I think 500 is more along the lines of what I'd want. But I'm not that picky. I just think we need to fix the meta. What I do is lock in, cut eating in half, which cutting a meal made that possible. But if you ever plateau doing that, have a cheat day like once or twice a month, reset your metabolism. Yeah, feel that. Hey Noah, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me just troll here. 168 viewers, I know, crazy, right? What's the diet you use to get fat? I'm trying to bulk, but it's so hard. I feel so bloated. Went from 120 to 155, but it's so hard, man. It's Opti, by the way. I know. Hi, Opti. Welcome, welcome. Well, if you're trying to bulk, you should absolutely be eating a lot of protein and be eating a lot of meats. And trying to go from there. But, when I was fat, that's not what I was thinking of. I was not bulking properly. No console whiz? I know. I think it's hard to understand when you're that overweight just how much food you need to eat and how much you need to eat consistently. I was eating like a box of pasta every day. And when I say a box, I mean a box. Like not you know, not just like most of the box, the whole box. Do you think the One Piece collab at Popeyes is worth it? Honestly, might be a hot take. Popeyes is kind of shit. So, probably not. If I... Terrible take? Nah. Dude, I'm sorry, but Wingstop beats Popeyes literally any day, and it's not even close. Contemplating taking today off because fuck capitalism? Feel that. Just lift 25 pounds of stuff, anything, you'll feel it, and then remember you took that off your body. You know, sometimes I think about that. I'm like, I have a brother, and I lost a full like all of my brother's weight and body weight, and I'm like, damn. Did you use anything like Ozempic for your weight loss? No. Just pure willpower. Pure willpower and strength. How old's your brother? 20. What if I... No, I'm just gonna blade into Cyclops. I think it should do fine. It should do damage. Actually, I'm a little low. Maybe I should go for... If I just go for an enchanted Cyclops, he's just dead. Alright. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. Oh boy. Doing team up and just learn Headless Horseman on my Ice 3rd Lore Master team up? Hell yeah. But in all seriousness, don't get the one-piece meal. There are much better deals in the app, and you can just get the cupcake and the drink on the side if you really want them. Michael out here is spitting. I've never been a big fan of Popeyes. You got Marleybone yet? No. If I hadn't restarted on my... If you think about it, if I hadn't restarted and switched to a myth, at this point on the balance... If I'd succeeded on the balance and hadn't gotten unlucky, I think I would definitely be, like, mid-Marleybone. Do you lift too, or you just cut to lose weight? I don't tend to lift, but I do a lot of cardio. I guess Marleybone this morning. Yeah, I should have made it to Marleybone. I'm going to try to make it to Marleybone today, but that was user error mixed with very unluckiness. Like, the luck diff I experienced was... Wait, I just realized the reason I'm not getting Troll Minion to summon at round 1 is because I don't have it in my deck. When did I take it out of my deck? Hello? Did I accidentally take it out of my deck? This whole time, I've been waiting for the troll minion to summon it first round, and I'm like, man, I'm getting really unlucky. I haven't been summoning it lately. I took it out of my deck at some point, I guess. Double power pip. That's pretty sick, actually. No, we want George Bush? That's what I'm saying. Gone. If you have 150 plus viewers, you should stream on Twitch. Subs and Twitch eco systems are much more profitable for creators. Well, that's the thing, is on Twitch I wouldn't have 150 viewers. I only have 150 viewers because I already have subs on YouTube. If I switched to Twitch, I'd probably have, like, what, maybe 50? And to be fair, it's not like... If I get super chats and stuff, it's not like it's, you know, bad, like a bad split with YouTube. Same with channel members. But either way, I don't really do... If I did YouTube for money, I would probably do things a little differently, I think. You can dual stream on both platforms? I don't know how to do that. The YouTube split's actually better, but I know that's not why you stick to YouTube. I just... To be fair, I like Twitch better. Like, I watch more Twitch streams than YouTube streams. It's just, I know that... Because I garnered my audience on YouTube, it's more like a, you know... Just kind of how it go, how it do. I could take a ghoul out of the deck. I've never even used it. Bort mallet main. Teach you sometime how to multi-stream. I'm sure it can't be that bad. 70-30 on YouTube, 50-50 on Twitch. Fair enough then. I mean, hey, it sounds like I'm doing what I'm. It sounds like I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm doing what I should. I have some. There's some people who are very generous and have decided to donate to me, and I appreciate that a lot. You know. Do you think I can rock Merciless gear through Darkmoor for Abomination gear? Absolutely. It might be a bit of a struggle, especially without damage jewels, but even just having like that 170 range, you should be more than fine to get through Darkmoor. We're about to reach 6 hours, which I definitely think is my longest stream I've ever had by far. Someone would have to go into my live tab and tell me, but I'm 99% sure. I've had a 5-hour stream, another 5-hour stream. I think just 5-hour streams, to be honest. I think that's it. Let's see. You're doing fine over there. I'm gonna Cyclops. Awesome Sauce streams on both. He gets good viewership on both despite getting his following on YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. I just think it's the fact that I would need to grow on Twitch, because I never streamed originally on Twitch, you know what I mean? Like if I had started streaming on Twitch frequently and then went to YouTube, I feel like it would make more sense. But it's kind of hard to entry the other way around if I'm speaking correctly. I'm speaking the language, you know. Let's just. I've made some more liberal use of enchants, but I think at this point I have enough gold that I could go sell in the bazaar right now and then get hella bank. Also, I'm getting really hungry again. Apparently, 3 protein bars are not enough to last the whole day, which I guess makes sense. Just can't watch Sauce. He's too high energy for my 27-year-old ass. I feel that. I don't tend to watch, I mean, I guess it depends on what's considered high energy. Summon a minion into a troll should be fine. You know, I know that we talked about weight loss earlier. I'm pretty sure I've sweat out like 3 pounds of my water weight this stream. I don't mind the high energy, but I like to calm down sometimes. I get that. You still only have 1 death? Yep, just 1. Did you notice any change in how people treated you when you weren't fat anymore? Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Just in general. There's a lot of things that they don't tell you about losing weight that you figure out yourself and you're like, oh, I didn't know that. Like being cold all the time. Like your tailbone hurting when you're sitting on chairs. I didn't know that was a thing. People, like, talk to you in public. People treat you better or worse? I mean, absolutely better. Like, people talk to you in public, and you're like, oh, you're talking to me? You're asking me? Level 18.
The crowd would have loved you.
And Sockweed Gougers, balance enemies shouldn't be too bad.
Now is no time to slow down. I'll get a tenure ready while you take on
Notice I feel cold. Did I? Okay, I just dragged a brawler somehow. I accidentally roasted him and he asked for a dono, but I just saved it for my boy Noah? Okay. A bit weird. Still think you can beat Croc in your time window? I don't really know what... Oh, you meant because it's been 6 hours. Yeah, probably not. I mean, no. Definitely not. Let's see. Summon a minion. Oh, Cyclops. Did you start over as a myth? I did. People treat you better when you dress better too, I think. Well, that's part of it, is that they don't make clothes for fat people. that's like it's, I don't know if it's harder or what, but like making clothing that fits well on people who are big is just impossible, it seems. I guess. So it's not like, not even just dressing better, it's easier to dress better, you know? Like you can just buy random clothes and it's like, oh, well, they should look way better on me. Wait, you're talking to me? Alright, get your kill, King. Living Puppet. Should be fine to just blade into a troll twice. You look like you put in the work. I mean, I did. I still try. Gotta keep myself fit now that I did the work. Already at the Grand Arena? I try. Alright. Stay motivated, you got this. I mean, at this point, I don't really need to lose that much more weight. Right now, I'm like a little up, so I kind of want to get back down. 180 range. Keep that. Shirt and tie, or better yet, a suit and tie. Yeah, that's a little bit much for me, a bit extra. Fizzle, okay. Fizzle, okay. How tall are you? 5'10", 5'11", in that range. Like being on the hefty side, sitting at 215. I'm not gonna lie, I felt the difference between like even 200 and 185 is insane to me. Like, I know it's only like 15 pounds, which I get, like, it is a lot. Tall? I feel like I'm not even that tall. That's like above average.
Excellent work.
Been on a weight loss journey. I've lost 85 pounds in the last 7 months. Congratulations. That's a lot. That is great. I hope you feel a lot better. The difference between... I said this before to a few people, but the difference between, like, 300 and 250 doesn't feel nearly as large as the distance between like 250 and 200. Like, not just for losing weight, but also like when you've lost it, it's so crazy the difference between the two. Like I started at 330. Getting from like 300, that range, down to 250, I still felt really big and like it was a lot. But 250 to 200, it was like, oh, wait, I'm like actually getting low now. The difference is crazy. You feel so much more different too. I was at 338, but in like 2 years, now I'm 284? Hell yeah. Only 7.4? I've noticed, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Croc has gotten like way easier now, and I think it's just purely because of the amount of health I have now. I just have more health. Also, why are you attacking the second one? I have no idea how their aggro works at all. You couldn't control minion spells? You can't control minions now. I felt cold, I get that. I'm fishing for the spell weaving quest, and if I get one more fire cutter charred decoy, I get that. I feel like exercise feels so good. Stairmaster's like crack, that's what I'm saying. How did you change up your diet, or was cardio the main factor? Both. I went from, I was eating like an animal because I was fat. But when I started off, I didn't start off well at all. I like wasn't eat, like I was just starving myself to lose weight. But at some point I realized, like, wait a second, I don't need to. You can still eat food and still lose the same amount of weight. Like, starving yourself isn't going to make you go that much faster. I was eating between 1,200 and 1,500 a day calories, which is quite the aggressive cut. And I always do enough cardio, like at least 30 minutes a day, but usually I try to burn around 500 calories. So, like, if you have, like, an Apple Watch or a Fitbit or whatever, I try to burn 500 a day, which is a lot. But yeah, calorie deficit and cardio, you just go. 1 to 1.5 grams of protein per pound of body weight is a lot, by the way. A lot of places online will recommend that, and it is a good way to go, but keep in mind that when you're really, really fat, that is not feasible. I remember reading that when I was still like 270, and I was like, how am I supposed to eat 400 grams of protein a day? And the answer is you don't. I keep a safe rule of thumb, like, I think around 100 to 150 grams of protein a day is usually good. Think finishing Dragonspire is possible at this rate? Yes. Should be. How'd you come up with your YouTube name? When I was in high school, I was a very big history nerd. Like, I was really into history, and specifically, like, 1800s history. And Prussia calls their king Kaiser, which is just, it's another word for king, the German word for king, or like ruler. And I guess as a high schooler, I was pretentious enough to be like, well, what if I was named King Noah? And here I am. I feel like America as a whole doesn't really push sports and fitness as much as other countries do. Yeah. We also have the flip side of that is we push food way too much. Kaiser's emperor, yeah, it's emperor equivalent. Ruler. The portion sizes in America are crazy. That's where the name Caesar comes from? Yeah. Kaiser. Do you have a go-to cheat meal? Not specifically, because I don't look at it as much that way. Usually I don't look at it as a cheat meal. I view it as I can eat whatever I want, but if I eat too much, I need to exercise more to compensate for that, and I need to balance my day around that. So, like, if I'm gonna, if I go out to eat, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna eat like 800 calories right now, which is a big meal, I'm gonna have to exercise for another 20 minutes later. You know what I mean? So I don't really do cheat meals. I just do, like, I exercise more to compensate for it. Real challenge would be staying up 24 hours. I'm not staying up for 24 hours. There's a reason why it's day 1 in the title and not just can you beat it in 24 hours. It's easier to reach the calories for a day when you're doing a super low carb diet. Yes. If you eat like purely protein and chicken, you will just lose weight. Just because chicken is so high in protein and so low in calories, it's just like, you know. All right. It's your time, Bruce. Summon. It is your time. You. I've seen you. My dreams. Let me see your face. 800's a big meal. I guess I'll only be eating big meals then? Yeah. Was that a Bane impression? That was me doing the Emperor from Oblivion really quietly. I consider 800 a big meal, yes. Is there a reason you're playing on Myth? Well, so originally I was playing on a balance. And then that run went absolutely horrible. So I switched over to a Myth. I think Life and Death don't have AoEs, so it's going to be too slow. Ice doesn't have enough damage, so it's going to be too slow. And then Storm is too squishy, and they'll die a lot. So I think that that's just not going to work. So overall, it was a Fire, Myth, or a Balance. Balance run didn't work, so here we are in Myth. Are salads helpful? Just had a taco salad and it's low calorie, I believe, even though I'm not trying to lose weight. Personally, it's depending on you. The problem with salads are that a lot of people use dressing, and dressing is very high in calories and very high in fat. So if you're eating a salad, you need to keep in mind what dressing you're using, how much you're using, what you're eating with it. I love a salad that doesn't have any dressing on it, honestly. Like, just grilled chicken, lettuce, and, like, you know, maybe some, like, 1 or 2 other things in there. That's great, in my opinion. Balance would be interesting since you get AoE earliest. See, that was my original thought. And then, unfortunately, I got absolutely obliterated, and I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna be a Myth. You know, no, this could be a 24-hour stream like people want. If you just leave it on when you go, they can't make us leave. Yeah. I use olive oil for my salads, pretty tasty. See, that's where you need to be dangerous, because olive oil has some of the highest calorie count possible. So you have to be really careful that you're not hemorrhaging calories on a thing, on that. Do you have a favorite hot sauce? I tend to not be the biggest fan of hot sauces. I like salsas more. A hot sauce is fine, but I don't like the taste usually. They tend to taste a little bad. Cholula is the only choice. That's probably my favorite, to be fair. Don't know if you talked about this before, but I'm currently in Croc soloing on a death on Nintendo Switch. When you're in a boss battle, do you attack the boss or his minions first? Okay, so I tend to attack the minions first because they have less health, and getting them out of the way early means you'll be attacked less. But you could also attack the boss first. Depends on you. Do 24 hours, Godspeed. I'm not doing 24 hours today. I swear, everyone sees the 24 hours and then doesn't read the day 1 in the title, and I'm like, no. Please. Also, I might be Mexican. Fresh sauce is the best, but hot sauce is love. I like it, but it depends on what it is and how much is used. Because sometimes it overpowers the taste a lot. Also, ever since my gallbladder got surgically removed, I can barely tolerate spice anymore without dying. Which is very unfortunate because I love spicy food. You get the gallbladder pass then? Yeah. I still try to eat spicy. Like, I still eat spicy foods. It just does not work. You stream more often? Probably. Probably. To be fair, if I keep having this many people watching me do challenge runs, then maybe I should. Maybe I will. You know what? It's going to be faster to use this mark and then use the teleporter. Spice is a gallbladder related thing. It just upsets my stomach. when I eat it. Like, I can't digest it very well. Because gallbladder has to do with digestion. I don't really know why mine is affected so much by it, but it is. And unfortunately, I am forced to live with that. What's my monstrous looking like? I still have 10. I'm still doing fine. You should probably grab a bloodbath pet from a shop vendor so you can train it after it reaches adult. I could do that, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I could. Not a bad idea. Didn't even notice I wasn't subscribed until now. I've been watching videos for almost 6 months. And see, that right there is why I have it set so that you need to be subscribed to comment on my streams. The amount of people that have come in and have said, oh, I didn't even realize I wasn't subscribed is insane. Question, is Olympus soloable dungeon, or do I have to have people because I'm trying to farm Zeus gear because I just hit 33? It's soloable, but it's very, very hard. You need to know what you're doing. I would recommend just going into team up. There's so many people doing it at all times that you shouldn't have that much of a problem. With it. Too much spice is bad for the stomach. Learn the hard way. Back in the day, pre-gallbladder days, or pre-gallbladder surgery days, I did the one chip challenge, and it was really not good. It wasn't good. It tasted horrible, actually. It wasn't that bad. I was fine after about 30 minutes or so, but wasn't the best. So are you doing 24 hours straight? No. That's what the day one and the title and the multiple streams in parentheses in the description's for. Alright, let's I might also have to pause the stream for another bathroom break real fast after this. I'm getting a little... have to pee. Oh no. So does the timer pause when you get off? Yes. I have it set up so it pauses. And I'll keep track of it and make sure that it's always at the proper time when I start streaming. Alright, let's just trap into a Cyclops, I think. The worst spice I've had was actually a Korean fried chicken called Volcano Chicken. Got me and my mom pretty bad. Fair. I can't even remember I mean, the one chip challenge was definitely the spiciest, but it wasn't a good spicy, it was just a bad spicy. Like, it didn't taste good, it was just spicy for the sake of being spicy, which is just lame. I've had some pretty spicy salsas at, like, local Mexican restaurants. If you ask for the spicy salsas, they go crazy with it. They're like, hey, here you go, have fun. And then they, like, laugh, because they're like, you know, there's no way this guy can handle that spice. And then I eat it, and I'm like, oh. But it's so good. You're ever gonna revive the Death School playthrough? I'm not sure. Started replaying recently and picked Death. I was hoping to play along while you watch the videos. Well, I'm sorry that I can't live up to that. Do you have any expectations for your challenge? Like where you'll be by the time you finish today? Well, today I'm trying to finish Crocotopia today. Which I imagine I should be able to be finished with it in another 30 minutes, maybe? Closer to an hour, maybe at max. We'll see. I think that by the end of 24 hours, I should be in Celestia. I think that is probably what I'd expect. Awesome how the death count is still at 1. Yeah, I've managed to not die so far. What's your favorite spell of all time? Spell animation? Glow bugs, maybe? The new glow bugs? 5 pips. Pretty cool. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause the timer real fast, and I'm going to run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be back, and then we'll see about finishing Croc. I'm back. Bro, forgot to alt spin. I'm not gonna be gone for 10 minutes. You think I have to? You think it takes me 10 minutes to pee? All right. You have monsters in your closet. Uh-oh. That sucks. That sucks. Let's see. Any comments? Well, wizards do you have leveled, by the way, out of curiosity? I will get into that in 1 second. Let me get the timer back and unpause. All right. I have a fire, myth, and death all at level 180. I have a ice at level 170 that I need to get through Salinopolis. And then from there, my next highest would be my storm at 122. Croc and Marley have my favorite OSTs for sure. Really, really good. I think Croc might not be my favorite, but it's definitely the most nostalgic. I'm a big fan of, like... I need some wisps. I'm a big fan of, like, Novus and... Zafaria, Marleybone, Avalon, those. Grizzleheim is good. I think the problem with Grizzleheim, though, is that there's only 3 tracks. I always notice that whenever I do a... Because I put all the music in post after I finish my videos. Like, I record my videos, put the music in afterwards. Grizzleheim only has 3 tracks, so it kind of makes it hard sometimes. I'm like, oh, let me throw in the Grizzleheim track, like, for a 6th time here. Alright. Golem Minion's fine. Mirage is good, I agree. I don't think there's a Wiz track that I don't like. I would say out of all of them, my least favorite is probably just Imperia out of me not remembering it. But I don't think it's bad, I just don't remember it. Oh, my super chat goal ended again. I find it funny that they only let you do for 3 hours. I'll start a new one for no reason other than I don't know if it's recommended or not. Let's see. There we go. Every good track is top 3 for the world, at least. True, you're not wrong. What level do you start to get dark pips? If you mean shadow pips, you get them at level... You get them when you finish the shadow quest in Chrysalis Part 1. Usually that is around level... when is that? Probably level 90 something? 98 to 100? Somewhere in that range? Thank you so much for the $5. Max Bet. You know, I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. I don't know, I said it earlier, but I don't know how the super chat goals work. Like, I don't know if it, like, pops up on your screen to recommend it, so I just do it every time just in case someone wants to be generous. But, you know, obviously, donations are not necessary. But I do very much appreciate all of them. Oh my god, my voice is starting to break. Gotta get done with Crocotopia soon. I'm gonna die of death. After this, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna make me some, like... I'm gonna take some cheese, melt it on some grilled chicken. That shit's dinner right there. It's gonna be great. Alright. So not only did I fizzle, but he killed my minion, which is really rude, frankly. So I'm actually gonna use a monstrous on this guy just because I'm pissed. Killed Bob. That's just not cool. Not okay with that. Die, please and thank you. Alright. Is Dungeons annoying, IMO? I agree. Death monsters are embarrassingly weak until after Dragonspire. I honestly couldn't tell you, because I don't pay that much attention. Bob will return in Avengers Doomsday. Ready for him. 218 damage, look at me go. Except for Bastilla Gravewynd for some reason. Yeah, well that's because, well, I think it goes twofold. First off, for some reason, death enemies don't carry life shields very often, which, you know, removes that weakness. But Bastilla Gravewynd also has a natural attack that is like 100 damage per pip. So she'll tend to either pass or not use a bunch. And then just hit you with a 3-pip natural attack and murder you. Yo, welcome to the stream. I liked your death video on the rank every death spell. Helped a lot since I'm only 33. I'm like trying to figure out a good spell deck to run until 50. I also have a video on deck setups if you wanted that. But thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm glad I could be of help to you. Monka. Alright. So I think before Emperor's Retreat, I'm gonna go sell some stuff at the bazaar and then go buy some more monsters CCs. I think that's the play. What level are you again? I'm level 18 currently, so I could go do the other school quest that I just got, but I think it's just for a Cyclops minion, and I'm good right now. Watching the tension rise as Wizard City monsters accrue pips from fizzling? Yeah. There's a reason why the balance run did not succeed. The reason why the balance run didn't succeed, and it's now only been 4.5 hours, and I'm still in Croc. And I've been streaming for 6.5. 4 more levels into Humongo Frog, right? Yup. We're getting there. Humongo Frog plus Pip Wand should be really good against like most mob enemies in the game, and it's going to be goated in Marleybone. Now, if I can get the Skyron Hasta before Big Ben, honestly, I could probably solo Big Ben, and it wouldn't even be that bad, because I could just first round or within a few rounds Humongo Frog almost every enemy. You're making decent time now? I think I should be good, yeah. Because, what, so we're at 4.5 hours right now. I'll probably finish Croc within 5. Marleybone's probably going to be another 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours, maybe? So that's going to be like 8. Mushu's going to take another 4, maybe. So that's 12, and then Dragonspire another 5, so 17. That's my guess. Whether that comes true or not, we'll see. I think I'm definitely going to be maybe not fine, but I think I should be fine with Arc 1. You're not gonna have the Skyrim House until after Big Ben? I think I should. With the new Arc 1 XP buff, I think you hit 30 before Big Ben now, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Mushu's low-key hard at times, we'll see. Especially, yeah, I mean, going against, like, what's it called? The Jade Oni. That might be a problem. We'll see. The problem is definitely going to be gear, I think, and a lack of a good gear setup. I think Bazaar gear will be fine, but it's going to be a bit rough. Okay, let's see. I'll just pass and troll. Should be fine. How long have I been in Croc for? Damn, I've been in Croc for 3 hours now? Oof. Croc is... I definitely overestimated a bit. Are you doing all of this solo? So I'm doing everything solo, but I do have 3 team-ups I can use. I'm allotted 3 team-ups, and I have to set the max level to 10 levels higher than my current level. So I'm able to get help, but only from people who are also doing the quest. W stream, no, you putting a dent in these 24 hours? Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. This run's been going for 4.5, so we going places. We going places for sure. Oh, you just killed fucking Bruce. That's so rude. Do I risk using the blood bat? I think I just risk it. I think it should work. Yeah, this has been a great stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Way more average viewers than I expected to. There's been like way more donations than I expected as well. It's very, very generous. And even just tuning in and chatting is fun because it's obviously if I don't have people to chat with, it's significantly more boring. You know, just talking to myself. But I appreciate it. I was thinking of making a storm next, but God, do they fizzle so much off rip? They do fizzle quite a bit. Is Bloodbat pet best to use when making a new pet? I don't think it's... It's probably not bad. Definitely help my workday go faster? Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you appreciating the stream. A cycle of appreciation, even. Okay, Keeper the Fang. Gonna use some enchants here. Shouldn't be too bad. 5 hours in and Vault of Ice, not bad. I have no concept of what's a good time. I'm sure if you compare it to like speed runs, I'm probably going really slow, but I feel like I'm doing fine for what I expected. Because obviously this is how fast I can beat the game in 24 hours. My time's going to be a bit different than some other people's. I will be happy if I complete Arc 1. I think if I complete Arc 1, great. If I manage to complete Celestia somehow, I think I've gone crazy. I think I'm going to end up mid-Celestia. That's my prediction right now. Because there's the benefit of Celestia is you'll get Dragonspire World Gear in the Bazaar. And that's going to be great. I'll be at the Long Beach Grand Prix this weekend, but if you stream it, I'm watching. I'm not sure about weekend streams. Weekend streams are hard because I do have stuff to do during the weekends usually. But we'll see. What if you don't beat it in the time you say the average player can in your videos from a few months ago? Then I'm a fraud. Then I'm a fraud. And I have been caught in my lie. What did I say? Let me see. Kaiser Noah, how long does it take? I love that autofill. How long does it take? Asking the real questions. Let's see. In this video, for Arc 1, I said Wizard City takes an hour and a half. I said Crocotopia takes 3 hours. So far, I'm like dead on. And then Marleybone, I said, takes 3 hours. Mushu, 5. Dragonspire, 7.5. So we'll see how long, whether that stacks up. Based on that video I made, I should get about halfway through Celestia. So, is past me a fraud? Asking the real question. So you're going for the whole 24 hours because to get Celestia is about 14 to 15 hours? We'll see. They killed my minion again. What a bitch. Hino, I'm betting up to Mushu. We'll see, we'll see. Keep stealing your health wisps then. Curses. If you get to the portico, it would be insane. We'll see. I do solo a lot, but when I'm having a hard time, it's kind of leveling fast. Should I only do main story quest? Or should I be doing side quests that give you XP? I mean, that's up to you. Realistically, you can beat this game without doing a single side quest, but if you enjoy doing side quests and you enjoy being over-leveled, then absolutely do some side quests. Dragonspire just gets dragged down by the towers in the labyrinth. We'll see. I think, I mean, with Humongo Frog, Skyron Hasta plus Humongo Frog plus good luck and some pips and some enchants, I should be fine with most of the towers. The Portico's level 56. That's incredibly good if you can get there in 24 hours. We'll see. I don't know. Personally, again, I'm thinking Celestia. At the very least, I'm shooting for Celestia in 24 hours. If I don't reach there, then I'm a little sad. Alright. Now, before I start Emperor's Retreat, I am going to take a second to go sell in the Bazaar and get some more enchants, because I think now is around the time where I'm going to need some. So, I mean, actually, how many do I have? Yeah, I think now's the time to get some more, maybe. A late teen. Let's just say fuck it and go do it real quick. Should only take, what, maybe 3 minutes? Celestial sides are good for the 7-pip AoE spell elements? Hell yeah. What world do you think has the most wasted potential? That's a good question. I would say one of the Arc 2 worlds, probably. Zafaria or Avalon would be a good one. I think Wallaroo is also a very much a wasted potential world. You're gonna need size because now Dragonspire XP gets you to 52. It's a very solid plan. Just people were able to solo before I end up to level 44 in Dragonspire. Yeah. This challenge would be much different without the Arc 1 XP buff. We'll see. Wisteria as well, I feel. Wisteria is kind of mediocre in terms of the XP. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was doing it on my thing where I was doing all of the quests, like all of the side quests as well, I think it took me up from like 25 up to like 27 or 28, somewhere in that range. Yeah, let's do that. In terms of this, I want to sort by usable. Can I get 20? Can I get like a wand spell that gives me like a myth wand pip? I'm just gonna buy this so I don't forget to get it later. And let's go buy some stuff at the Arcana. I think the only world I don't like is Lemuria. Lemuria is not the only world I dislike, but it's definitely one of my least favorites. I always do Wisteria because it's a simple world, quick and the sides are quick. Fair. Fair. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's fine. There's monstrous in the bazaar. Well, it's too late. Time wastes. Time waste, money waste. We're like that here. There was monsters in the bazaar. Yeah, I know, I heard. You told me. It's too late. It's too late. I made up my mind. Now, I don't remember. I think these guys might actually still have Tower Shield. Not entirely positive, but if they don't, great. If they do, damn.
I had hoped to face a mighty warrior to test my skills.
Wizard101 Central's trying to fucking...
Up instead.
Keeps making me verify infinitely. Hello? You know what? I don't care. Are you going to delete No Lifesaver after the 24 hours? I'm probably going to do all of the quests and side quests in Celestia, and then transfer the Orthrus spell elements to my main myth, and then delete them, yeah. As unfortunate as that is, he is taking up a character slot on my main account that I would much rather use for, like, a balance or something. Honestly, the funny thing is if I hadn't done... If the balance hadn't failed so drastically, I probably would have kept my balance, the Noah time saver. Unlucky. Balance so you can die 6 times again. Well, on my balance, I probably wouldn't be soloing through the game like this. Okay. Fine. Join the balance doctrine. Someone has to. Yes, okay, they do have tower shields. That's annoying. We got a death playthrough and an ice playthrough. Will we get a balance playthrough? Well, funny enough about that is my first ever... Like, what made me... I guess not what made me popular, but I started off with a balance Let's Play on my channel. It's like 120 episodes. If you ever wanted to hear me ramble about my high school life, I don't even remember what I said in those videos. Those are the videos to go watch. Let's just hit him with a trap into a thing. Would you recommend the tier 4 Takanobu theme for the extra triangle slot, even though I might not need it? I think at level 170 it's really good, and if not necessary, at 180 it's not that necessary, no. At 180, you should have enough power pip chance and whatnot, just naturally. Okay, I didn't know. Sorry, I'm gonna check it out. No problem. Of course, it's fine. I always wonder, like, how many people still watch those videos, because they're so old, and I just rambled on for, like, so long about nothing. And I imagine there was also episodes where I just was silent for a large portion of it. I don't remember, though, because it was so long ago. 115 episodes. The longest playthrough ever was my very first thing I ever did. Crazy, man. Anything a must do with the Halloween event going on? If you're on a death, farm Headless Horseman. Otherwise, realistically, no. You could do all the Halloween quests because they're fun. Otherwise, though, Alright. Halloween in April? Yeah, it's called Eerie April. It's like Christmas in July. Started to watch the balance playthrough, but the audio is kind of hearing in the first 30 or so videos, so I started watching your Storm playthrough. You know, fair enough. I honestly, again, I don't remember. Those were the first videos I ever created, and those were back in, like, 2019. So they were 7 years ago now. Actually, wait, wasn't the first video uploaded in April? Is it, like, my 7th year anniversary on making videos? I didn't even realize. I missed my 7th year anniversary. Man, Wiz is fun, but I've fallen into the gacha game hole again. I don't get it, man. I'll never get it. I just don't buy crowns in this game. I just can't. Can never bring myself to. Speaking of the Halloween event, those Ravenwood Towers worth it all? Life, by the way, not really. I think they're very old. Their drops haven't really been updated. It's not like anything crazy. Wallaroo felt really hard compared to Darkmoor. Wallaroo was definitely pretty hard, to be fair. My death is level 30. Is it worth grinding up to farm the spell for the event? Probably. I mean, level 30 isn't too far off. You're at the end of Marleybone now. All you need to do is complete Mushu, and you unlocked Lore Master to farm it. So, I say go for it. Eerie April is probably going to last the rest of April, so you have half a month to do a full world. Not that bad. Did you think you'd be farther in at almost 5 hours in, or does this seem about right? It seems about right. I think I'm going ever so slightly slower than I would have expected, but not by much. By, like, maybe 10 minutes. I compared it to... I just looked up my how long does it take to complete Wizard101 video that I made, like, a few months ago, and it's about average from what I said then. Like, an hour and a half Wizard City, 3 hours in Croc. It's probably going to take... Croc's probably going to take me closer to 3.5 hours, so a little bit longer, but not that far off. Still mad they nerfed Headless from 4 pips. It is a bit sad. That spell was busted, though. 4 pips for, like, 500 damage is crazy. That shit was, like, unbalanced broken. Not to say that they should have nerfed it. I'm just saying that it was crazy. Just got here. Why only 24 hours? What's the plan? Why 24 hours? Because I thought it would be cool. And what's the plan? See how far I can get 24 hours. There isn't really that much more to it than that. It's just that 24 hours is one day, and I'm like, how far would you go in one day? Man, I thought the timer was counting up, not down. I was wondering how you're still in Croc. Yeah, no, it's counting down. Time limit. I literally only spent crowns to give me the Mount Cloud, which was $10, and I'm like, okay. Then like 50 or 60 open packs to get better cards once I hit 60. Yeah, I don't know. I don't open packs. Hot take, maybe Orthrus needs a nerf. Oh, that's gonna do hella damage, isn't it? 400. Ow. Okay. Closest I've come to dying since the beginning of Croc. Ouch. Okay, calm down there, buckaroo. I mean, it's not really... I mean, I don't consider it a hot take. I think AoE should... I think all the AoE should be nerfed. But... Why does it take 200k crowns to get Catch of the Day tier 2? It takes, like... It takes no crowns if you just spend gold skeleton keys like a normal person. I just don't understand it, man. I just don't look... I don't look at money that way. I look at it and I go, nope, that's too much money for me. Into savings I go. You can get so many spells from Takanobu. Yeah, Takanobu drops mass, too. Gold keys are not obtainable? They're hella obtainable. I mean, okay, they're not hella obtainable, but you get 2 per month from daily rewards. You can get 3 per month from membership loyalty. You can get 1 per world from completing all the quests and side quests. If you have 6 characters on one account, that is like probably 30 to 40 gold skeleton keys plus 10 a month. So for this challenge, are minions actually worth it? Thought you said before they were kind of trash. They're going to be good for the first 25, 30 levels. I think once I get my 4-pip AoE, they kind of stop becoming useful. Realistically, I'm only summoning them since it's only 1 or 0 pips in its first round, so I just get more pips anyway. 2 per month is a joke. I'm not doing daily rewards. Well, that right there is your problem. You're choosing to spend hundreds of dollars instead of actually just saving money. I'm not saying it's good. It is too little and there should be more, but I'm just saying that, like, saying that there's none is just not true. Excellent. There's just none that you're willing to go out of your way to get, especially when daily rewards are so easy, too. The work shift is over and you're still at Croc. I forgot how long of a world it is. Yeah, I mean, it's been about 3 hours since I've entered Croc. 600 to 700 US dollars wicked. I could do crazy amounts of stuff with that money. I mean, not really, but like I could, you know, I could do something good with it. Could buy myself a new pair of boots or like go buy myself some groceries or something. I don't know. Whole PC setup, like at least half of one. You can buy a whole burger and 2 fries, yeah. I've hoarded like 40 gold skeleton keys in my house. Yeah, I have quite a few as well. I could train 2 max pets easily. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot. Putting my money on a new car, well, so a bit of a ways off of a new car, but you could definitely get closer to a new car with that. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's like, sure, gold skeleton keys aren't the best, especially if we're trying to max out all of the spells, but like, definitely not unobtainable. It definitely is, you can get them. Alright, it's been a while, but we're summoning George. Also, that's a tower shield, that's annoying. Let's see. Thank you for removing that shield. I appreciate that. Is it George or George? It's George. The original guy named him after George Bush. I don't know which George Bush, but one of them. So his name is George, I guess. Is there places that I can farm for permanent mounts? I'm in Arc 1. Yeah, the wooden skeleton key bosses drop them hella. Like the raw boss in Crocotopia just drops a ton of them. You can also buy mounts from the crown shop for gold. That is also true. Costs about, I think the cheapest one's 50,000. I've crafted a fair number of spells. I salute you for the time you took to do that. That's a lot of time. You know, I'm just gonna enchant the Cyclops. I don't even care. Is it optimal to summon multiple minions at the same time? You can't. As far as I understand, if you summon another one, it comes back. What's the death count, chat? Okay, so see, here's the thing. Oh, including balance, it's 6. I died 5 times on my balance. The myth, I've only died once so far. I died once on Biddy Narini, and I've almost died a few times, but I've never actually died. Dang, he's still going? I know. I told myself that I was going to finish Crocotopia, and I'm kind of regretting it now. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Not bad, not bad. I thought you could with Myth class. It has to be different summons, though. I think that's just Monstrology, but maybe I don't think you could summon. Wizard101 summon. Yeah, only Monstrology. Regular minions you can't summon multiple. From what I'm understanding. Tomb of the Storms is a lot shorter, if I recall. Yeah, it's 2 boss fights into a dungeon that has 4 boss fights into the final dungeon. I'm just gonna heal into a troll. I wish Myth could train Monstrology like normal spells and other schools needed gold. That's what I'm saying. Told you were underestimating how long these 2 dungeons were? Am I? I said it was gonna take about an hour. I think I'm pretty on track from what I said, right? Unless I'm misremembering when that was. I've been in Crocotopia for 3 hours and 10 minutes. I think I'll complete it in another... You said an hour before you began the Sphinx at all? How long have I been in the Croc Sphinx? Like an hour and a half. Well, what can you do? Man, wouldn't it be cool if I got, like, any of the Crocotopian gear from my school rather than just a bunch of random shit from other schools? Who's your favorite professor? I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, though. As much as I want to finish Croc today, I don't know if I can. Because it's getting kind of late, and I also really need to eat. My stomach is eating itself alive. But maybe I could beat it within... Yeah, no, I'll try to finish Croc today. Try to finish. We'll see. Dworgen is the goat. Mid-school professor rooted AF. Yeah, Cyrus is like that. He's like that. Now, the other reason that I might want to stop is I also don't want to lose my voice. I already feel like I'm losing my voice. I don't know if it's noticeable, but I feel like I am losing my voice. And I've been drinking quite a bit. But I'm not designed to stream for 7 hours straight. I mentally can't play this game anymore after 11 years. It's too repetitive. Take a break. The best thing to do when you're feeling burnt out is to take a break. Let's see. I didn't heal, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. I think a trap into a bladed, or into a enchanted Cyclops should just kill. It should be fine. All right. Every boss in Waller cheats, but it's too repetitive. Yeah, I mean, fair. Once you hit 24 hours, you have a mosh pit in your dorm room. Honestly, fair. So I treat you like a real student when you get through a few of his spell quests. Yeah, he does soften up a bit. Ow. Ow. This is a bit scary. Okay, wait, hold up. This is a bit scary. Both enemies are still alive. I'm down on pips. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna lie. It is absolutely nuts that they chose to give the minion 525 health. That is, like, insanely high. That's, like, isn't that higher than, like, most Marleybone mobs? And, like, on level with most Mushu mobs? Okay, my minion's dead. This is bad. Hold up, this is bad. If I enchant plus 175, 300, no, I'll go for too much. Oh boy. This might be cooked. Not using ghouls anymore. I probably should have put a ghoul in my deck. Would have probably helped in the situation, but alas. Okay, so I think if I bloodbath into an enchanted ghoul, or an enchanted troll, I should be fine. Okay. Okay, I actually need a little bit of chip damage too. I'm going to enchant the bloodbath. I know he has a minus 50 on him, but I think I need that damage. Otherwise, I don't know if I kill it. It's getting 145. Okay, that's a high roll. That's good. Please don't fizzle. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it. A little bit scary, but I'm fine. We're good. Croc snake tree. Alright. I definitely need a few health wisps before I can go defeat Croc. Honestly, minion taking the hit carried? Yeah. Minions have been kind of hard carrying right now. They honestly might even continue into Marleybone.
Don't provoke me, wizard.
You must be the
I was just
gatekeeper.
thinking about letting you
Now
live.
here's the password in
My
case you forgot.
service, of course.
Just in case. Alright. This is... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm not going to summon a minion right away. I'm going to blade into a Cyclops. Okay, well... I gotta say, I'm not liking the tower shield. I see why they removed him from later worlds, you know? They're not okay. But... I should be fine. Alright. Okay. Here's where things get rough. Do I just... Okay, hold up. I have to do it for the meme. This might be a time loss, but I want to see what a 3-pip troll's like. Someone name him. Someone name him. I need to know. What's his name? And is the 3-pip troll minion even good? Did I just waste my pips? I might have. But I want to see what he's up to. I haven't summoned him yet. No, I can't name him George Bush Jr. The second one's already named George. Bill? Does he look like a Bill to you guys? Okay, wait, hold up. I got a power pip. That's huge. I can't... Okay, well, the first repeat that we got was Bill. We also got a Harold. I mean, I am kind of seeing Harold. So what, we got Bruce, George, and Harold? Kind of goated names, actually. Okay, I'm gonna Cyclops. We should kill Croc up here, actually. No, I can't name him Bob because the construct minion's also already named Bob. Can't have two Bobs. That would be weird. Okay, now the good thing is here, I think if he doesn't fizzle, we should be fine. Oh, well, I just killed anyway, so we should be fine. If I hit myself with a heal now, he's hitting with a Cyclops. Honestly, okay, goated minion summon. I also just wasted that pit because I did not really light up power pit. That's fine, though. Should have used a troll to remove the shield from my guy. Okay, so I'm thinking a little bit more, and I'm not going to lie to you guys. I think I might actually pause after this before getting the Tomb of Storms. Because I just don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do another full hour. I'm way too hungry, and yeah, it's not enough for me. And there's not enough going on right now. I'm going to eat myself from the inside out. Prem Slim, go to New Vegas reference. Let's go for a troll into a troll. Or give it up, you win, KI. That's what I'm saying. My stomach is like growling every 10 seconds now. Admittedly, I did not plan on streaming for 7 hours. I was giving myself like a 6-hour time limit, and I was expecting to complete Croc. Then the balance happened. Unlucky. Okay. And I think, just like that, we've completed the Croc Sphinx. That was a lot. The Croc Sphinx was rough. What happened with the balance? He died too many times and it was just not working. Admittedly my fault. I went into it without thinking too much and I kind of just... I bodied that run. It was cooked, so I just restarted on a myth. To be fair, I was willing to keep going, but people voted to restart, so I was like, you know what, sure. I'm down. Alright. The logic was the balance because the AoE at 16? Yeah. That's okay. Honestly, looking at it right now, I don't think the AoE would have helped me that much. Okay, I'm going to talk to Sergeant Major Talbot, and then I'm going to pause the timer. Okay, pause, please. Also, what did I just get? I'm not going to remove it from my deck. Okay, I just got Pierce. Okay, don't move anything at all. Whew. I don't think I ever thought I would stream for 7 hours in my life, but here we are. How are you guys enjoying this? You guys enjoying this? I mean, I've had 150 average viewers this entire 7-hour stream, so I imagine people are having fun. I'm having fun. Thank you all guys so much for tuning in. They can counter the tower shields. Oh, wait. Unfortunate. Been telling you to do challenge runs? I have a few ideas for other challenge runs that I'm down to do. But I think this one... I don't know exactly when I'm going to continue. I'm probably going to try to fit in another stream this week, maybe on Friday. Definitely going to be going through the VOD since I missed the first 5 hours. I appreciate that. So thank you all so much for tuning in. It was really, really fun. And all the support was great. All the donations, thank you for everyone who donated. You're very, very generous of you. And even just for those of you that chatted, I really appreciate that. Because having people to talk with during these streams is so important. But I think... that is about where I'm going to call it for him today. I'm going to go melt some cheese and some grilled chicken and eat some food. Thank you all so much. I hope you all have a very good Wednesday, a very good rest of your day, and a good night as well. Thank you. Have a good day.